wanna stay the night? 'Cause I don't wanna be alone. It's been weighing on my mind for too long, too long. Do you wanna save a life? 'Cause I just really need someone. I've been barely holding on, and I'm still running from my demons. I'm still hiding all my secrets, and I just need someone I believe in. Will you wait for me while I'm still healing? You know what to say every time I start to slip away, and I surrender, I surrender. There's no more falling down, I've hit the ground, so I surrender. And I surrender. There's no more falling down, I've hit the ground. You don't owe me anything, but I believe that you can show me all the things that I've been needing. I'm just hoping you give me a reason to go on. And I'm still running from my demons. I'm still hiding all my secrets, and I just need someone I believe in. Will you wait for me while I'm still healing? You know what to say every time I start to slip away, and I surrender, I surrender. There's no more falling down, I've hit the ground, so I surrender. And I surrender. There's no more falling down, I've hit the ground.
Throw away the city lights, throw away the cars. Give me a clear night underneath all the stars. I don't want no concrete jungles, no suburbia. I just want somewhere that the blue skies are. So come with me to a place afar, where the palm trees dance and sway. So run with me. If we leave right now, we might make it in time. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come?
Hello, hi, welcome on in, Late Night Gang. Hello, 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 happy Thursday. My goodness, it's almost the weekend. We're so close to the finish line. We're almost there. So excited to hang out and just vibe for a bit. I had a busy day. Things have been very stressful on my end of the screen, per usual, but I'm doing what I can, and it's great to have all of you here right now. I'm going to be doing more Egg Game. Also, I have some new commands in the title of the stream. Well, I guess a new command. We have the YouTube command because there's a brand new YouTube video I just got up earlier today. If you haven't checked it out, go check that out. And then we also have the goals command, which if you haven't seen that, well, none of you have. Normally, I have people have to ask me what the tip and the sub goals are. This is, although very wordy, something that breaks down what we're working towards and like ways that you can help out the channel. But also, as always, a big giant PSA disclaimer: totally optional, 1,000,000,000% optional. It's good to have you here, though. Hopefully, that helps people understand like what we'll be unlocking as upcoming incentives. But tonight, I want to kick back and enjoy more Egg Game. I'm so addicted to this game. There's something about, like, the very precise gameplay loop that it has that makes me be like, I have to play more. I have to beat this damn game. And I was looking at my footage of the kitchen run that I was doing last stream on Tuesday.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
What the heck, Chaos? Oh, my goodness. My voice just cracked. Thank you for causing puberty for me, apparently. Thank you, the 5 gifted. What the heck? If any of you got a gifted sub, you better be saying thanks to Chaos, aka Beelzy, there in the chat. Wonderful member of our community. Streamer made me gift subs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But I was watching my footage of hopefully we make some actual progress tonight, because I was watching it, and when I got up onto the kitchen counter, I was swinging the camera around, right? And I kept trying to get through the sink. I think there's something over the sink I can jump on to get over that area to get to the other side of it and to the checkpoint. Good lord. Don't let them fool you. It's not optional for legal reasons. This is a joke. Gosh. Freaking strapped up here. Unbelievable. Let me say my hellos quick, and I'll get on stream, and I'll probably repeat some of the stuff I had for the earliest viewers here, but it's so good to be here. Thank you so much. I was having kind of like a rough mental health week, where there's just like some heavy family shit going on in the background still. Completely independent, of course, from what happened with my sister. So it's just this other thing that's been going on that's been like sort of dragging me into the pits of hell. And I'm doing the best I can. So I know that people are getting tired of these really late start times, but I promise you this is not a permanent future. This is something that I'm working on fixing, but the small amount of time I do have to stream each night, I'm really grateful to have all of you here for it. So thank you for joining me. Let me get these hellos in. There is nothing personal, by the way. If I miss you the first time around, I will say hi to you the next time I see you here in the chat. And if I say hi to you more than once, I guess you're just extra super special. That's just how things work. But yo, Chaos, thank you again for your kindness. Welcome. Elric, good to see you here. Paxton, hello. Lincoln, welcome on in. Goose, hello. Hi.
Got the L word.
Got to hear Jeff Goldblum say haboob.
The other L word.
In an ad. Amazing. I'm so glad they made him do that. Also, Jules, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jack. Jack, if you happen to stop by, enjoy that free serving of emotes and sub badges for the next 30 days. Also, I know 10-minute believers, we were right there. You were right there at the goal, but it's not going to happen tonight or ever again. Kim, hello. Gray Lady, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Phoebe, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, everybody. Moldy, hello. Hi. Xander, again, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Jules, so lovely to have you, and thank you for that big resub. I really do appreciate that. That is unreal. Or gifted sub, that's what I mean. That big gifted sub, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's a lot of generosity. You can tell my brain is completely microwaved. Like, I'm so over this, but I'm doing the best I can between voice acting, YouTube, Twitch, short form, social media stuff, branded content. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm tired. I am burnt out. and then on top of it, juggling all the family crap going on. I don't like to talk about like family drama too much on stream, but like again, people have probably noticed I've been streaming at weirder and weirder hours, and I'd rather have people understand like where I'm at. I've even been talking about it a little bit over on Blue Sky, but I won't bring that into here. Just appreciate every single one of you here, though. I want to let everybody know I'm so grateful, like truly so grateful. Like, thank you for being here. Yo, what's up, Ghost for it? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Xander, 220 years of streaking. Thank you. Our victories are few, but that makes them sweeter when they occur. I agree. I'm, like, at the point where it's like, you know, things are so heavy right now. It's like I haven't even, because of this other thing going on, had any real time to like kick back and grieve, but also it's that time of year where I have to make sure that my bank account is going to survive tax season. So I still have to work. I still have to like put a lot of time into, again, like voice acting, YouTube stuff, Twitch, you name it. Showing up, making the content I do love making, but also I could use like a freaking month-long nap. I could use like a big old coma right now. That would be kind of nice. But in the meantime, I'm going to do the best I can. And again, thank you for being patient. Thank you for being understanding about the weirdo start time and the weirdo schedule. So, like, seriously, thank you. Anyway, chat. Again, I'm starting a little bit late here, but it's lovely to have you. I hope that you're prepping for the weekend. I hope that things on your end of the screen are going as well as they can. Obviously, oh my goodness. Morgan, I love you. Thank you so much for these 78 months and so many more months of support that you've given me. Thank you. I love you very, very much. Also, hype. Level 3 hype train. Holy crap, I had no idea. Thank you. Thank you. Gray is a co-streaker. Wait, do we have people who are like, we're matching each other's, it's like matching each other's freak, but it's matching each other's streak. Is that what's going on? Is that what I'm hearing? Also, chat, I keep seeing people play this game. I don't know if you have any interest. I'm assuming people will say yes. I know Little Nightmares 3 was kind of like a letdown for people, so I don't know like how soon I'm going to tackle that game. But the original creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2, the two that were good, created a game independently called Reanimal, and a lot of people are saying that it's pretty good and it's a lot better than Little Nightmares 3. I don't know if people want me to play that at some point. It looks kind of cool. I was watching some friends play it earlier.
Because she's old. She's probably like 20.
Thank you so much, honey. Morgan's mom here with the gifted sub, or the 72-month resub. That's so kind. Thank you. I think that treasure trove person likes you. I know there might be some crush-like behavior happening. So, hi friends, I don't have classes tomorrow, so I get to stay up late. Glittergoth, it's good to have you here. I was just addressing chat saying I don't want to start as late as I have been. I know that's boxed some people out of being able to join and participate in streams. A lot of people have been getting some extra views in on the YouTube VOD channel though, so thank you for that. I'm glad those are there for a lot of you. But things have been like really tough on my end lately. There's been some heavy family crap going on that's really been stressing me out. So the moments that I have to stream, the moments I do get to hang out with you, please know they're very special for me too. But these like 10:40 to like 11 p.m. start times, they're not going to be a permanent thing. It's just like juggling some of the heaviest shit I've ever gone through in my life on my side of the screen. So we're all going to get back to a point where the content that's being put out is on a schedule that hopefully works for all of us. But tonight I'll probably be streaming for a little bit later than I normally do. Morgan is at her parents right now, visiting them, catching up. So Mom 2's not home, so sleepover vibes. Make sure that you're grabbing your snacks, refilling your drinks, getting some warm, cozy clothes on, you name it, for our sleepover vibes going. Also, Aaron, thank you for the follow. It's so lovely to see you here. Thank you.
He only likes her because she's
My
old.
goodness, what is happening?
25.
Thank you, Squeeble's 30 freaking months. Whoa, indeed. And also, thank you, Dionysus, for the 100 bits. What in the world? Thank you. Liked Reanimal is kind of short, though. Hey, short's great for these streams because, like, if I can beat a horror game in just, like, a couple streams, that's awesome. I've been able to keep up stream streak, though, so that's been really nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the condolences and the kind words. low-key like the late night streams. Well, they're doing a number on me, so I'm not the biggest fan of them, but most people like the earlier streams. So we'll still be a late night gang. You'll still get some time with me if you don't drop by until late, but the plan moving forward is to hopefully have sooner start times, because this is not my choice. The only reason I go live this late is because life sucks right now, so things are getting weird on my end of the screen, and I'm just, again, so grateful I have a place to duck into and vibe with people. Hoodie, what the heck? 95 stream streak. I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. Thank you for dropping by to drop that off. I'm having tummy trouble blues again. No, little chaos. I'm so sorry. Hopefully watching. You know what? Here's the thing. This is a clincher of a game, you know? We all get, like, heavy anxiety playing, or you watching it, me playing it. So maybe it will give you, like, a really strong ab workout, and your tummy in future moments is going to be strong enough to withstand the tummy troubles, the tummy pain. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being here. Y'all are amazing. If you didn't see, we do have a new YouTube video up. Some people said they got the @everyone ping twice, and some people said they only got one of them. So very weird stuff going on Discord as usual. Freaking piece of shit that it is. But if you didn't see, if you're not subbed to my main YouTube channel, I'm trying to keep the main YouTube channel active this year. I'm trying to get it going again. So go check out the main YouTube channel, youtube.com/Girbeagly. Brand new video up that if you want to participate, it's like a community participation video, which I thought would be kind of fun after I've spent so much time being very inactive on YouTube. Thank you also for the hype train, everybody. Oh my goodness, what a great way to kick off the stream. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for the 9 subs, 100 bits. Had Long John Silver's for dinner, so I 100 expect to have tummy troubles tomorrow. Yeah, me every time I eat like Long John Silver's or like a lot of like heavy greasy food, that's what does it for me. It's not like the food's bad. It's just like way too much grease, you know. Have so many pings stacked up on any given day that a double ping is nothing. Hey, awesome. You know what's so funny, Ace, is every time I'm like, I'm so sorry for double pinging, everyone's like, dude, you ping like the least number of times of any person that I follow on Discord. So I'm glad to hear that it's not like a giant, overwhelming, suffocating avalanche for people. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, well, I was about to explain to Wardy that an ad means that you are not subbed, so, but it looks like they figured it out. Anyway, chat, thank you to everybody who's already commented on the YouTube video. Hit like on it. Hitting like on it, even if you don't want to comment on the video, does boost it in the YouTube algorithm. And then, again, I'll be posting stuff on, like, Instagram these days, a lot of stuff on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikToks here and there. YouTube Shorts will at some point come back as I continue to get more active over on the original platform that I, started my career on and fell in love with, and I'm so thankful for all the opportunities that I've had over the years. But again, check out that YouTube video, support the heck out of what I'm doing. Again, free way to help the channel if you don't want to do anything heavier, like our new goals command. Again, is there for your convenience, so I don't have to verbally re-explain over and over again what we're aiming to do. You could be worse. You could be Jordan. Yeah, that's true. He kind of like bottom, like, the bar is in hell there. It's like all caps pings all around the clock, 20 times a day. Goes for it. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. And Wormy, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Rebuilding the streak. Damn, yeah, 40 is big. I would agree with the don't worry about pings crowd. Outside of a few private friend group type Discords I'm in, I get so few pings from you and Morgan compared to a lot of others. Okay, awesome. Very good. Very good. Give me 1 second. My brain, actually, I had, like, something to say to everybody, and my brain legitimately just, like, I got distracted by the tonight timer from Nightbot. I don't know why. Again, I'm running on fumes, dude. I am kind of burnt, but I hope that tonight's stream is funny and fun and good conversation. I've really been liking egging on, but it's the type of game that, like, it inspires me to keep pushing. I just want to beat this game. I want to beat it as soon as I can. I'm so excited to play more. I just had the wildest sense of deja vu. That happened to me. I was standing in the kitchen a couple days ago, and I had that happen to me. So, Nettles, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Becca, hello. We just got back from round 1 where Wormy has won me many plushies. Again! Man, you getting spoiled these days. Heck yeah, Becca. Heck yeah. Some good stuff. But yeah, again, exciting things happening. We got sub goals, tip goals, YouTube videos, me trying to, again, squeeze in as much productivity in the small amounts of time that I have for myself in between family crisis after family crisis and just the heavy vibes in the world and everything. Thank you for being such a reliable and kind and awesome corner of the internet for me to be able to just like chill with good people. It's meant so much. You have no idea how much this has meant to me. It's the thing I keep pushing, right? Healthy escapism. Healthy escapism is like a big way that we survive like the hard moments. And this is my healthy escapism. Playing video games for a bunch of funny people. It's awesome. Like, thank you for being a part of it. Merm, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Wait, Moldy's never watched Girbeagly Wild? 0 seconds watching me? Yeah, how dare you? Unbelievable. Was there more depressed narrator after I left last stream? Yes. He got so whiny. He got so whiny. Also, it sucks. We had so many people locked in, and then my internet randomly went down. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen tonight. Chat, I once again have a ham sandwich on a Hawaiian bagel. God, just gotta flex that in our faces. That sounds so good. Did Hoodie and Merm swap the colors of their usernames? I would never be able to tell. A, I have no attention to detail inside my brain. And B, being colorblind, sometimes the colors look the same to me. It's super weird. Also, Chaos, thank you for the reminder to chat to take your meds. Please take your meds. Don't dry swallow your pills. Please take those vitamins, supplements, whatever. You are worth taking care of. Please take care of yourself. We want you to make it to the weekend and have a good freaking weekend and not be like, oh my God, I forgot to take my antidepressants for 3 days. That's the worst thing in the world. Please hydrate. Please take care of you. And like I said, Mom, too, is off visiting her mom right now, her mom and dad. And as a result, we'll probably get some sleepover vibes going tonight. I'll probably be up a little bit later, bashing my eggshell against the wall as I try to beat this game. I need to beat at least the kitchen tonight. I can't be stuck here. Ah, God, I gotta beat it. If you are someone, though, who wants to kick back and hang out with the very, very late night vibes, grab your beverages, grab your snacks, get into comfy clothes, and get ready to just make fun of the way that I play this game. Jacob, welcome on in. Yes, take your Tylenol, okay? Yeah, watch time's borked. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, it's a Stream Elements issue then. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I wonder why it's doing that instead of Nightbot. Nightbot's supposed to be like the lead mod that's like a bot here. Damn it, I just laid down, I forgot my med. This is what we're talking about! No! Oh my God, I have a bunch of fake fans. Everyone's only spent 0 seconds watching me. Go make up for it by putting my newest YouTube video on loop, on autoplay. Do it. I got super spoiled today. I got 6 to 7 pairs of pants from the thrift shop, a sticker pack from Barnes & Noble, and a shitty little digital camera I can't wait to cause chaos with. I kind of like low-res cameras, just for the aesthetic nostalgia of it all. They're really fun to play around with. And also, like, being able to, like, have a limited, like, size of a storage card, you know, like, versus having to use, like, a phone where you have, like, unlimited retakes. It kind of makes you, like, think a little bit more about how you're gonna, like, take pictures and the moments you want to capture, which allows more time to be in those moments, I think. Also, I love thrifting. Some good shit. Once went on an entire week without my antidepressants by accident. Yeah, like, God, I've been there. It's terrible. It fucks you up so bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. I forgot my very important meds for 2 days this week, and I'm now feeling the consequences. Don't be like me. Yes! Oh my God, this is why we have the reminder here. Digicams unironically produce the best photos. They do. Shira, also, I don't know what your opinion on Polaroids are, but I freaking love Polaroid cameras. Like, they're so fun. Mika showed us, they just got a camera that's like a digital Polaroid camera. So it has like a digital viewfinder that you can like, it stores the pictures internally, so you can go back and print out a photo of anything you took that's like on the internal storage whenever you want. But it's really cool. It just like creates a Polaroid of those pictures. It's such a cool thing. We saw them in the store the other day, and we thought those were dope. I'm slowly making my way through this 2,000-piece puzzle. God, I love a good puzzle. So many shades of blue in it, and I'm losing my mind. Oh my God, I can imagine. Especially for me, like with color blindness, like anything that's on like a colored gradient, oh my God, dude. It is a freaking nightmare. Ugh. Ashley? Sorry, Ashley is sending me love and deep space smut as we speak right now. Amazing. I want one of those Fujifilm Polaroid type cameras so bad. I know, they're so cool, right? The little camera's awesome. Yeah, I love that. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. Got one of those for my niece for Valentine's Day. She loves it so much already. That's so cute. That's so cool. I love it because it's like the perfect marriage between retro technology, where it does make you stop and think about like how, again, you're using your time, how you're engaging with like moments around you and your environment and everything, but at the same time it allows for like a little bit of wiggle room if you like make a mistake or need to reprint like a Polaroid that got overexposed or something. Like, it's always really cool to have the new with the old like that. You still have like the physical aspect of it while you also have like the technological advantages of today. Love a Polaroid, but the little Instax ones are not my fave. I prefer the medium format ones. I'd prefer medium format way more than Instax personally. I have a puzzle that just lines and it was amazing. That sounds incredible, actually. Yes, meds acquired. Please take care of you. God dang it. I read the Thomas the Tank Engine and Lightning McQueen smut. We already got to hear all about it from Hoodie and Nettles. I'm so glad that that's making the rounds. Strongly prefer just shooting on film than Polaroids. Honestly, those of you who are younger who didn't live through like the heavy reliance on film era of photography, there was something both annoying and inconvenient, but also kind of special with the anticipation of submitting a roll of film and waiting to see if it developed properly, because like sometimes film would get, exposed ahead of time. There'd be like defects in the cartridges, those types of things. But there's always something so special getting those physical pictures back, like in the little envelopes. I always loved that moment. It was like getting something you ordered in the mail, right? It's like getting like a product you ordered in the mail. I have an original Polaroid that's so fun to use. Yeah, I had like an old one that was basically like a super heavy box. It was so heavy. But I loved that thing. I used to take so many pictures with it when I was a kid. I have so many thoughts about the practice of film photography. It's completely underappreciated. I am someone who, like, it's so weird, right? The passage of time is rapid a lot of the times. Like, we are in a almost fully digital age. People are nostalgic about physical media and stuff like that. Morgan's mom is a professional photographer. So a lot of like what she knows and has taught me or talked about with Morgan and me, sharing her expertise or just like her own interest in the craft that she's dedicated so much of her life to, has made me like forget that people only use digital for film, because like I'm used to being like, she uses like a DSLR as well, but like she does art photography prints. And every year we go to like a local art gallery to see the art prints that she like actually produces and enters into like art competitions and stuff and art galleries. And it's so cool because it's like, it's kind of kept me stuck in time where like I just have this deep appreciation for like physical film. I have this deep appreciation. Granted, it's horrible for the fucking environment. And there's a lot of other drawbacks to it, but it is like this lost art that's like really, really important to artistic development, like artistic like industry. Really, it's such a cool thing. And being from Rochester, New York, here where Kodak, we're the headquarters of Kodak. It's where like Kodak film was invented. George Eastman lived here. There's so much history to it. It's so cool to learn about, even if you can't get your hands on the physical aspect of it. But yeah, God, there's such an art form to it. It's such like a cool thing. Yeah, photo labs are so dope. Like, so cool. I love a lot of it. There are a couple of public film processing labs in my area, and I was lucky to take some black and white photo classes from one of them. The whole development and printing process is so magical. It really is, and here's another thing about it I love. It's like, I love that you mentioned that. It's like the development process, right? Is like, if you ever get to work in like a dark room or anything like that, like, it is an art. It is like a step-by-step, it's a whole process that you have to be like kind of meticulous about. And it's like so special. You really do learn to like appreciate the art side of it. You appreciate like the actual like hands-on, like, hey, I'm not doom scrolling on a freaking phone right now. I'm using my hands to like make this art come to life and like make sure that it's developing properly and mixing the chemicals right and everything. Like, it's just such a cool thing, right? I got a vinyl player for Christmas a few years ago. I'm slowly growing my vinyl collection. Jay, I love that. Morgan and I have so many vinyls. We are big vinyl collectors. So, chat, if you don't know who Nan Golden is, please look her up, read about her life. She's still alive. She just lived a very interesting life, and as partial reason, snapshot style photography became popular. Yeah, also look up, like, again, like George Eastman and the history of Kodak here in Rochester. Like, all of Hollywood back in the day used to use Kodak film for all their films. We have we have these factories here that like smell really bad. They don't run as often as they used to, which is why I talked about the environmental impact of photography as well, because we were like a big, very industrial city for a while here because of Kodak. But they've since laid off a majority of the workforce. Like I said, we're mainly in a digital age, but you can still buy Kodak film. You can still develop Kodak film and stuff like that. And a lot of people don't realize like the big photography boom that like took over a lot of America. A lot of it, the epicenter was here in Rochester, which is really awesome. Yeah, it's both an art and a science. It's so cool. So hungry for hazardous chemicals. So delicious. I both loved and hated black and white photography when I took it. I can imagine. Missing the lore, why are pee breaks illegal? Because this is the most parasocial community on the internet, you are only legally allowed to use the bathroom when I do. So when I call for a communal pee break, you're also allowed to use the bathroom, okay? That's when you go and refill your water. That's when you grab a snack. That's when you go change into comfy clothes, take your meds, the things that you might have forgotten to do at the beginning of stream or before you join stream tonight. But that's the only time you're allowed to. If your bladder's about to explode or you're about to poop your pants, sorry, just be stronger. Yeah, they're only legal. So a lot of people try to take these illegal ones. But please know that we do have the law on our side. And, you know, as you all know, as someone who loves following the law and loves following authority as much as I do, we're going to bring the hammer of the law down on you if you take a bathroom break when I don't call for one, all right? Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Definitely never illegally pee. Thank you for being a law-abiding citizen. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you'll see people use this phrase. Paxton just did the repistance. It started years ago. I don't even believe in it fully, you know? I think about the repistance the same way that the U.S. government thinks about Antifa, you know? What if I'm on mobile? Why would that change your legal status? If anything, it would put you at a higher risk of dropping your phone into the toilet while you're doing stuff, you know? Break the law, guys. It's awesome. Be gay, do crime, as we say here. My secret, I'm always pissed. Just non-stop, incredibly hydrated because you have to be to survive, but also dehydrated because of the process. Yeah. Funky, hello. Hand of Lami, mommy. What kind of community did I develop? What kind of community did I develop in the photography lab? What did I just do? If you prosecute me in the state of Wisconsin, I'm going to have a public defender who makes DOJ employees cry on the stand. Yeah, you think I'm as weak as a DOJ employee? What do you fucking think of me? Be gay, do crime, piss illegally? They did just, like, hang this, like, giant mural of Trump up outside of D.C. Free P-Wall. What if I've gotten pissed from... Oh. See why Shura wrote oh now. You know, a little chaos, these things happen. I'm not here to judge you. This is not a moment of morality where I would think that you're lesser than because of what you're going through. That said, that's not where pee is supposed to come from. So, yeah. I must break the law or bad things will happen. Not pissing the fifth. Not reading ahead strikes again. Yeah, that's where I'm at. All the time also. Good God, do you think ADHD allows me to have a proofreader in my brain? And never take an illegal pee break. Nope, never. Yeah, listen, plausible deniability. Chat, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get rocking and rolling here with stream, though. We can have so many talks about urine during the gameplay, if that's really the topic that you want to settle on here tonight. How did we get here from talking about photography? I don't even know. Why did that happen? Anyway, chat, thank you. You're insane. I am. I told you. I'm going through like bad times right now. It's like, good Lord, dude. It's been more than 3 months because like obviously all of last year sucked too, but like it's been months and months of grief, and then on top of it like dealing with other family shit. Like I need a break from the goddamn universe right now. I'm exhausted. I need $5,000 in my bank account and the ability to like take another month off. That's what I need right now. And I'm not going to be able to get that, so I'm going to be here hanging out with you a little bit insane, a little bit unhinged, a little bit sleep-deprived, and emotionally and mentally burnt out. So if you like online clowns, I'm going to be that for you, I guess. That's what I'll do for you. Someone asked why peeing was illegal. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it was like a complete break from what we were talking about. Never took an illegal pee break and have the UTI... Please don't actually give yourself a UTI, everybody. Oh, my God. Oh, good Lord. Subtle Sinner, hello. Feel this on a spiritual level. Sorry, but welcome. Please know you treat my depression the same way that I hopefully help treat yours. A little bit of healthy escapism is very mentally good, especially while there's just general bullshit going on. You know, the world is burning down around our ankles, and it's like one of those things where if I can give you a moment of respite so you can recover your energy, please also know that's a two-way street. Me hanging out with some very funny, awesome people right now. Good God, it's so awesome to be here. It feels so good to take a break from what I normally like sit around my house and think about and have to attend to. So, wishing you the best. You as well, Funky. Seriously. Toxic streamer causes chat-wide kidney failure. God. Can you imagine the class action lawsuit? Like, I have my lawyer in speed dial, but also I don't think that he would be equipped to handle that. I really do feel like he'd struggle. He's, like, very capable. That's not, like, me commenting on his skill. I think it's more of the fact that, like, I know I'm not his only client, and also it would just be such a humongous endeavor while he juggles a million other things. So please don't press a class action lawsuit against me, chat, for damaging your bladder or your kidneys. Please. Pluto Cuddle, one hand, type... What am I reading? Anyway, chat, welcome again, those of you just joining. Logan, thank you for the 70 stream streak, and a very, very good autism to you as well. If you haven't noticed, we have added a brand new command. It's the goals command. It's just a quick breakdown of what my tip and sub goals are, what they entail, what will be earned. This way I don't have to verbally explain it every single time whenever I update these bars up here. So if you're ever curious, again, completely optional ways to help the channel, those are there. And then also brand new YouTube video up. Again, if you don't sub to my main YouTube channel, youtube.com/Girbeagly, that was the platform that got me to where I'm at. That was the platform that allowed me to become a full-time content creator years and years ago, meet all my friends, Ethan, Mark, Sean, all those guys. And without YouTube, I wouldn't be where I am today. So if you haven't checked out the newest YouTube video, if you haven't checked out any of the videos that I put up over the years, it's a great place to sort of get a little bit more of a background into who I am and why YouTube's so special to me, why I'm making a very concentrated effort this year to maybe shift things a little bit more in that direction, maybe do like a nice 50-50 split where I show up on stream, still fairly frequently, but maybe take like a day or two off a week so I can just work on YouTube stuff, which I've missed doing. I miss the community over there. If you're a part of both communities, thank you for supporting me everywhere, but that's also YouTube's a free way to support the channel as well. So yeah, our autism comrade, exactly. K comrades in the chat. Helped with engagement by leaving a comment. Yes, please remember, likes and comments both help in the algorithm. So even if you don't want to leave a comment, if you leave a like on the video, it does help. And watch time is a big thing. So if you just let the video run in the background while you're working on other stuff, that does help me out a ton. But that's what we're doing this year, 2026, year of the return to YouTube. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate y'all being here. Seriously, thank you for joining. But anyway, chat, let's, I think I'm still able to hype the video this week. Thank you. I saw hypes being added to YouTube, and I didn't really know what they were. I had to, like, read about, like, what those were, but it's, like, really wild to see people, you're able to hype the videos. So thank you for doing that. Also, yo, Ephraim, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Left a comment and hope you like watching YouTube. I'm excited. I've already gotten a lot of really cool recommendations, and I'm very, very excited because, like, sometimes I don't feel like... Morgan and I do the stereotypical thing where it's like, oh, it's dinner time. Let's sit on the couch and watch YouTube while we eat our food. That's like a very big thing that we do. So we are that cliche, and y'all are helping our dinner time experience as a result of this. But yeah, that's all going on right now. I'm trying to think, did I have anything else that I needed to cover? Also just noticed, oh my god, we're only a couple subs away from 300 again. Thank you everybody for being so kind. Thank you so much for your support. VOD channel, I'm all caught up on that. That's what I wanted to mention. All caught up on the VOD channel on YouTube. If you are someone who mainly follows along with that because you have to tap out for like work or school or whatever goes on during your weekdays, that is something that I was able to do, was get caught up on that, so you can just rewatch your favorite VODs or VODs that you missed over and over again. You can make edits, fan art, do whatever you want with those. They're fun. Yeah, it takes the entire time you eat to pick a video. Oh my god, so often. To be fair, a lot of YouTube videos are better than some shows. I agree. Like, honestly, it's so wild, right? Like, another, like, side effect of Mark doing Iron Lung and it's seeing so much commercial success is it is starting to turn some heads. YouTube has frequently been considered like B tier compared to like mainstream media for such a long time, even though you have YouTubers like Mark who draw in literally like billions of views a year on his channel. And to have him turn a bunch of the heads that he's turning in the industry right now so that YouTubers hopefully will start being taken like a little bit more seriously. Like, granted, you're always going to have the people out there who are like ruining the reputation of the platform, but you have that in traditional celebrity life as well. So like, I'm just really hoping seeing this crossover happen allows a lot more YouTube stuff to be taken seriously. V, what are you doing? Thank you. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Thank you, V, for the 10 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, you better be saying thanks to V. V, thanks for pushing us back over 300. What in the world? Really appreciate that a lot. My lovely, lovely, beautiful friend, welcome on in. It's so good to see you here. Welcome. No, Chaos, I'm so glad. I love craft things as well, so that's good. I really appreciated your recommendation. That's less than 100 subs to 400. It's true. Laurie got one? Oh my god, I see that. Let's go. Laurie got one. Lexa got one as well. Oh my god, a couple people that I know. Very nice. Thank you again. If you got a gifted sub, you better be saying thanks to V. Also, everybody tell V that she looks lovely and that her makeup skills are great. I've been loving the pictures you've been putting up of yourself. You're so beautiful. Decided I'm your sugar mommy. Please do not resist. My goodness. Shut up. No, I can't. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is how I resist. Yeah, you look lovely and your makeup skills are great. There you go. You did so good, Shira. Thank you so much. These calls were recorded for your employee assessment, by the way. This will be revisited during your employee assessment at the end of the year. Yeah, you really are beautiful. Thank you. You let V know this. Yes. Yes. Yeah, get wrecked, V. Yes, the best copy pasta in chat. You look lovely and your makeup skills are great. Fuck, I must do something defiant now. Go do what people did when I worked a corporate job. Go into the break room, see food that's labeled very clearly, very apparently for other people, and then like just eat their fucking food. Just do that. That's one good way to cause a ruckus. I'll say that. I had a mystery person. I stopped bringing my lunch to work. I started just like going out and getting food or eating in the company cafeteria because our break room, I would put food in the communal fridge and people just fucking eat my lunch. And I'd be like, cool, I don't have a lunch today. So I think I'm going to blow asbestos in your vicinity. If that's chill. I was probably exposed to so much of that when I was growing up. Like, there's so many reasons I am the way that I am, okay? I have an immunity. I built up a resistance, you know? A little bit of a tolerance built up from just small microdosing of that. Speaking of corporate jobs, does anyone else have a dedicated cry room in your office? Because mine does. No, we didn't have a dedicated one, but it's very funny. Right before I left my corporate job, there were so many meeting rooms, like, because the building was so fucking huge. It was gigantic that I worked in. There was a bunch of meeting rooms that, like, no one ever used. No one ever used. And so people would frequently just, like, sneak into those. Because if you were in the bathroom and you hid in a stall, every now and then you get like a nosy manager who would come in and be like, hey, I noticed that you weren't at your desk and you're still clocked in. You okay in here? And it'd be like, ugh, you know, and it'd be like, yeah, I'm fine. It's just bad poop. That's why I'm crying. But like if you were in one of these meeting rooms, no one ever fucking checked them. They didn't have like CCTV in there. You were able to just go in and sob. If you had like a really mean client or something, or if you had like a really rough, like, employee assessment or something, like you could just go use those. People used to do that all the time. So yeah, that's evil. Oh my god. You won't mind? No, I won't mind. Yeah, just ship me a whole bunch. It should be good. It should be so good. But God, what were we talking about a second ago before I got asbestos by chat and V did an evil thing? Good lord. You had an outburst because someone stole food? I think that's a reasonable outburst. I used to just be like I left a note. Like, it wasn't even passive aggressive. I didn't sign it. But I just put a sticky note on the fridge that was like, whoever keeps eating other people's food in the fridge, fuck yourself. And then they, like, investigated and they couldn't find out who left it. So I got away with that. But, like, I was mad about that shit. That's my food. Especially because back then, Morgan and I, like, we used to buy groceries from Dollar Tree because we were so poor. My office has it wasn't like I could just get more food whenever I wanted. Office has a tiny meeting room, but it doesn't have anything the other rooms did. It's like 15 square feet and a single chair in the corner. It's the cuck meeting room. Unreal. We were talking about how beautiful V is. That is true. We were talking about how beautiful you are, V. Truly. Truly gorgeous, radiant human being, beautiful soul, incredible skill, by the way. I'm so excited to see all the stuff that you've been cooking. They investigated the note, but not the food thief. Yeah, they did not give a shit that someone was stealing stuff. They like put out a company-wide email that was like, hey, we understand it's frustrating when someone might accidentally take your stuff, but you know, it's not it's against company policy to like write like aggressive things to each other. And I was like, oh, okay, so we're being treated like 11-year-olds. Fuck this place. Reminds me of a meme I meant to put in Discord. Get it in there. Bree stole the joke I was too chicken to make. Listen, you've been here long enough. You just full send shit here, okay? You just full send shit here. Amanda, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome on in again. Happy almost weekend, everybody. Morgan's out of the house visiting her parents tonight, so you're gonna get extra time with Mom 1, and you're gonna see me descend and spiral into delirium because I am just very burnt out by a lot of horrible shit going on in my personal life, and I'm just very happy to be here, and I'm excited to drive myself insane with more egg game. It's gonna be good. I'd be livid. Oh god, that's just like scraping the surface of how like they mistreated employees at this job. It was one of those it was like headquarters, right? Like we had like thousands of employees in this building that they just cycled through like they were pieces in a machine. And yeah, just we faced a lot of like really crappy work conditions. I had to escape there or I was going to like lose it. So yeah, culture isn't even extreme, like especially for this community. Got a new 3D puzzle. It's a squirrel. That's cute, CJ. I like that. I haven't done a 3D puzzle since like the 2000s. The no good, very bad, exhausting, tiring, no energy, hellbrain, dog shit week. Absolutely, Mins. But here we are together. I hope I can give people some good conversation, some good community, some good laughter. Y'all are doing that for me. I'm so grateful. I've just been kind of sitting around in like a depressive funk lately and just being like, holy shit, I survived all of last year. For this sucks, man. But also, this means I'm stronger than all of this stuff. I'm pushing through. I'm doing the best I can. I could rant for hours about how much my employer sucks. Oh, good God. Maybe when I do mod employee reviews, because I'm going to be doing like a fake like corporate like interview, like internal employee review stream sometime this year, where I get all corporated up and we have like a little like interview with each of the mods who wants to participate in like a Discord call or something. That maybe I share some of my corporate horror stories of working for like a giant faceless corporation. Flashback to last office job, getting told I was narcissistic because people actually like me. Sorry, I'm the main character. You are the main character. Freaking right off that energy. We'll also be watching Galaxy Quest during the stream. Enjoy. I have not seen that movie in so long though. Rest in peace, Alan Rickman, though, a legend. Brian, 81 freaking months. What in the world?
Hope you're surviving your week.
That's not even a real number, yo. Thank you so much. I'm definitely doing the best to survive right now. I think survival is like the only way to describe what I've been doing the past like week. But it's good to have you here. Thank you for your continued support. That is so kind. Yeah, can we get some hype going in the chat? Maybe some beautiful, vibrant rainbow colors to brighten up everybody's night. Saw a meme today of erotica of someone churning Wisconsin's butter until they pasteurize, and now you all get to know that. Again, kind of tame for here. Also, like, fresh churned butter is good. Keep it up, Wisconsin. Keep churning that butter. These hand warmers are the only thing saving me right now. I tremble and shake like a chihuahua because it's negative 29 with wind chill. Ugh. Yeah, it was super cold here today, and like I said last night, there was like freezing rain and crap. Dude, it's like I'm so sick of this like polar like hell that I live in. I want warm weather again. I want all the snow to melt. I want all the ice to melt. I want to vibe. I want to be able to go out and like do fun things with Morgan. Her parents got me this amazing gift for Christmas where I get to go visit my favorite museum here in Rochester whenever I want as a member for like the whole like year. Like I can just go and visit whenever I want. And I haven't even gotten to do it because the weather's been so bad and I've been so depressed. I can't wait till like I get to see more of the sun and get to sleep in a little bit more and like take care of my mental. I haven't been able to take care of my mental. I want to be able to hang out. I want financial security. I want to do the work that I enjoy doing. I want to vibe with all of you. It's making me crazy. I'm going a little bit, cabin fever, stir crazy. So, it's good to be here. It's good to talk to other people. It's good to vibe. Thank you for being here. Anyway, again, Mom 2's out of the house. We're going to have a late night party, slumber party vibes. Get into your comfy clothes, grab your snacks, grab your beverages, and prepare yourself for a little bit of good news. If you have any good news that you would like to share, please feel free to share that good news here with this community. We'd love to read some of it, big or small. It's nice to hear about good things happening to good people in a good community when the things out there ain't so good. And then, thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Barely Wolf, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome on in. Clicked back into you saying, butter is good, keep churning Wisconsin with no context. You'd maybe have context if you actually watched the stream and had an attention span. Didn't we establish that Morgan was Mom 1? Oh, did we? We might have. So Mom 1 is out of the house. You're right. Thank you for keeping my lore in check. But feel free, everybody, to congratulate, celebrate each other's good news when you read it here in the chat. It's nice to celebrate each other and congratulate each other, especially on getting through the week, because it is almost the weekend, and it's good to be able to be joined by all of you for this little block of time. Good news, the birthday present that my younger brother got me, I'm assuming is... So many extra words. From TikTok Shop came in the mail yesterday. I had an amazing 2-hour nap. Also had an amazing run/walk outside where I focused on my mental, physical, and emotional well-being. Hell yeah! I like a little bit of like quiet time. That's another reason I wanted to warm up. I need to go for like a nice walk outside in the sun and just like be able to process crap. It's always a nice thing to do. That's also very sweet that your brother got you a gift. I hope that you enjoy it. That's so sweet. That's so cute. Good news today was my dad's birthday. Yo, happy birthday to Chaos's dad. I'm making his favorite dessert for our Sunday dinner. That's so fun. That's so sweet of you to do. My goodness. Those little acts of love. That's so, so sweet. I have 2 good news. I learned there is an art competition in my county for our 175th anniversary. So I'm going to do cross-stitch for it. That's cool. Also, I know it impacts like no one outside Wisconsin and its politics, but the piece of shit Robin Voss is retiring from our state senate. Thank fuck. Hey, Nettles, you do nothing but feed us good political news from Wisconsin, so I'm happy for you. I trust that that's amazing news. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's turn this freaking damn state senate over. Let's make every state a little bit better if we can. Merm news, it's my Friday. I'm trying to fight off this headache, but thankfully it's not too bad. I got crumble cookies as a treat today. Heck yeah, you got a little bit of extra sugar there to help with the headache a bit. Glad you're treating yourself. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Sorry to hear about the headache. So many people with this like weird fluctuating weather are getting so many migraines and like joint pains and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Seymour? No good news to share today. It's been a rough week, but I'm looking forward to reading everyone else's good things and celebrate with y'all. Hey, Seymour, here's some good news. You made it through today. Which means that you got to hang out here with us, where you have a bunch of people who love seeing you in the chat. I think that's pretty good news. You've made it to the weekend as well in just like 20 minutes, so you're good. Thank you so much for joining. Feel free to kick back, lurk, take whatever you need from this stream, seriously. Good news, new meds. Good vibes good, puzzle good. Hell yeah, let's go. Very happy to hear about people who are able to up their medication or swap their medication, find things that fit for them, go into therapy. Everyone who's been taking care of themselves lately, whether it's physical health, mental health, like, you are so important. I know that not enough people in your life probably tell that to you, but you are so freaking important. Please keep doing that. I'm so proud of you. That is excellent good news. Seriously. Had to click out the reply to a message. Yeah, right. No one's talking to you except for the awesome members of this community. They're the priority. Not sure if it counts as good news, but yo, what's up, Pineapple? One of the things bringing me joy at the moment is that 2 button talking Instagram cats are meeting up right now. It's very interesting, very wholesome. What? That's so cute. I love that. That absolutely counts as good news. What the heck? Good news is anything that makes you happy. Jeez. It could be something like super small, like I made my bed today because I didn't have a lot of energy. A lot of y'all got to stop undervaluing your good news, because sometimes you're going to share something you think is small that completely cheers up someone else's day. Hood news, Merm sent me the cutest little black cat stuffing. It's so soft. I love hearing about the 2 of you treating each other. That is so adorable. I'm halfway through my work week. Let's freaking go, Hoodie. You're doing it. You're getting there. I won't even make fun of you for writing Gaffway like Merm did. Worm news, I have Oreos, and Becca already mentioned that we went to round 1 and their food is good. I was pleasantly surprised. Also, we won many plush, like 5. Whoa, that's a lot. That is so many. I'm so glad that you got some treats, that you're treating each other, treating yourself. Some good stuff going on there. Some quality time as well. Good news, finished that mini based on a shoe from my boss, and he loves it. I haven't gotten good pictures yet, but it feels really good to finish a project and get a lot of nice compliments on it. It always feels so awesome to finish something that, like, we set off to do. I love that for you, Mins. That's great. Very good stuff. I was early, but I posted my good news earlier, but I guess I have another goth news over the last weekish. I've started talking more with a wrestler that I mostly knew in passing. We've gotten super close and have decided we're sister and brother now, and he's super excited that I'm using a photo of him for my next art piece. That's adorable. I love that. This is what I've been talking about in so many streams. Get up, get out there, meet some people. Even if it's like, you know, an internet community or something like that. Like, talk to other people. Find those people with similar interests to you. But especially if you can just, like, even if it's just like getting up, crossing the street to try like a local restaurant, you know? Support the communities you're in. Support local. Support small business. Find those moments that community bond brings you together in like a shared interest, or even an interest that you don't share. Just something that you're like, oh, I don't know that much about that. Please talk to me. please teach me, whatever. I love that. I love hearing that that was a successful, like, moment of bonding for the two of you. That's so cute. Downside, I got 4 hours of sleep because I stayed up so late varnishing, but still, hey, I'm running on very little sleep as well. Sig kept waking me up all night, and then the snowplow was waking me up, and I am exhausted. I am so damn tired. But I'm very grateful to have all of you here again. And, wait, Xander, why are you yelling at me? What do you mean? That's what I said, streamer? What are you yelling at me for? What's going on? I'm so far behind on chat. So, yeah, if you're reading this, I'm glad you're here. Heck yeah, good reminder for Chapmans. Good news, one of my best friends just got home from work, and we're going to get Taco Bell. Oh my god, enjoy the Taco Bell. Ephraim, have so much good friend time. Love that. Yeah, and also just circling back to what Glittergoth wrote, you can always put your good news in early. I might miss it, though. I might, like, just read over it or not even realize you're sharing good news and just be like, oh, cool. But just as a heads up, it doesn't mean that I'm, like, devaluing your good news or anything. Good news, I got some overdue errands done today, including my car's oil change and basic cleaning done around my apartment. I rested on my day off. Also, I'm so glad to have this community to come and hang out with. Jay, it's so great to have you here. It really is wonderful to hear you had a productive day, but you also focused on rest. You did, like, the little things you had to do, and then you were like, no, now it is time to decompress. Now it's time to chill. Love that. Corey, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good news, went on 2 walks, 1 mile each. Let's freaking go, dude. That's awesome. I love that for you. Love going on a nice walk. And especially if you're like, yo, I'm starting to form this consistency with it. That's some good stuff. Great lady, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Yeah, you're co-streaker, Xander. Yo, what's up, Ty? How we doing? Good news. Just got home from going to see The Offspring with my bestie. God, I haven't seen The Offspring in so long, but they put on such a good live show. I hope that the two of you had so much fun. That's a blast. Chronic news. Liz, why are you apologizing? You're good. Even if it's a novel, sometimes I just read it in my head. After getting to a point where I couldn't 100% rule out software issues, giving the charging issues, I went ahead and bit the bullet on a new laptop. It's a smaller screen, but it's lighter and such an upgrade all around, including OLED screen. Let's go. It's a nice upgrade. Heck yeah. Smaller with an OLED, though, means that you probably have, like, crisper resolution. You probably have, like, a way better, higher quality viewing experience. That's cool, though. That's awesome. Yeah, loving everybody's good news. Loving everybody's. Wait, Xander, why did you yell at me again? I didn't ever get a I didn't ever get a follow-up. Why did you scream? I was saying that, streamer. What did I do? What sin did I commit to be yelled at in all caps? Good news, we were able to confirm that our senior cat's been suffering from hypoglycemia and nothing more serious. We're going to take him off of insulin for 1 week per vet's orders to see how he does. Oh my goodness, fingers crossed. I would count that as good news because they're like getting to the bottom of it. Sending you and your little guy all the love, all the support. Obviously, Morgan and I have had some health scares with Sig because he has kidney disease. But the past 2 checkups since he got diagnosed, he was doing so well that our vet was like, oh, yeah, I don't think that things are going to be any worse. We have actually this next checkup in a few days. So I'm getting a little bit anxious, but I'm also like kind of excited to be like, oh, my God, if he's like his kidney disease is just maintained at like stage 2 and we've like done a great job with his medication and his prescription food and changing his diet and making sure he gets enough like fluid in him. Then I feel a lot more confident. So I'm like kind of looking forward to seeing what they have to say. But I get that worry. I understand that while it's paired with that sense of relief because it's like, oh my God, it's not something way more serious. Sending you so much support though, Elric. After running my copy by Tess and Dad, I fired off the email to the lawyers. They already replied. We don't think their suggestion will work. If taking Dad off the account gets his name off, re-downloads of the statement. But we're going to the bank tomorrow to ask them. Worst they can say is no. Hey, at least, yeah, you got some contingencies going on, Liz. I'm glad that process is continuing, that not all the doors are shut. That's some good stuff. Good news. All this good news is making me feel grateful to be here and vibe off all the goodness. Shuddercane, listen, that's the whole thing is like I don't know if I'm saying your username properly either. Please correct me if I'm totally wrong. But like, honestly, that's why we do it. That's why we do it. We want to remind people that there's so much dog shit going on in the world right now. We all have our own personal demons and battles. And it's like so easy to fall into a doom spiral where we're like nothing will get better and it's time to give up and things suck forever and ever. Not the case. There's so many good things happening to other good people here that you care about, who care about you, that like seeing you when you pop up in chat, who like knowing that you're someone who like lurks streams, that contributes to this community. We are always going to remind each other that the good news is out there. Your good news might not be happening yet, but whether that takes, days, weeks, months, years, things that, feel like a really long amount of time between good news, but are never permanent. You're going to inevitably have a bad day. We are not toxic positivity about that. We acknowledge that bad days, weeks, months, years happen. Sometimes entire years suck. My 2025 was fucking horrible. But I got through it, and I've started to have more good news. I made a YouTube video. I got that up. I've been engaging with the community more. I've been streaming and having a great time here on stream, doing some incentive streams, doing fem looks again, all sorts of positive things going on. It's a bright spot of light when you can be reminded of the good things happening even in the darkness. So I'm glad to hear that it's doing what it's intended to do, which is just a nice reminder to everyone out there that your good news will come. And then we are going to celebrate the hell out of you as well. Paul and Payne, yo, what up? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Yeah, yay, Sig, woohoo. Yes, thank you, Chaos. Yeah, I'm so happy he's doing all right. Shotacane is spot on. Awesome, thank you. Seymour said they didn't have any good news. I told them you made it through today and now. Oh, I straight up stole. I plagiarized. Sorry, I chat GPT'd Xander. My bad. Also, Liz, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. See you, chat? Here, okay, I gotta drink some water because I just chat GPT'd. I can also plagiarize from things that I read and process. And yeah, I'm not destroying the environment, but I do have to drink a lot of water. Merm News Part 2, I think I'm feeling better, so fuck it. I'm gonna get on my laptop. I want to stay up past midnight tonight. Want to hang with everyone? Well, Merm, the VODs are always there for you if you can't. I know you said it was kind of like a side effect of the meds. So just please take care of your health no matter what you got to do. Please know any time you spent here, I always appreciate you. Good moldy news. The last 3 days have been such highs. Probably half a dozen good, big things happened yesterday. One of them's a job interview for the job that perfectly matches my skill level. Not only this, I got recommended to apply from someone from the company. Moldy, that's always good to have that like insider thing going on. That's awesome. Wishing you so much luck with that. That is so cool. I hope that opportunity pans out for you. The good news moment of stream is my favorite part. You always make it a priority to remember positive vibes, and this community is so great. Y'all contribute so much to it. This wouldn't work if I didn't have people who participated. Y'all are so wonderful. And if you never participate, or you don't have the spoons to on certain days, or you're shy, or you're tired, or whatever, please know that we appreciate you, and the door is always open for whenever you do want to share good news. We really, really love having you here. Seriously. And hopefully you still are allowed to benefit from other people's good news, even if you don't participate. You watching the stream, you hanging out here, you contributing to this being a positive place on the internet. You're not disrupting the good vibes going on. So as a result, you're not bad. You're not doing something negative by just lurking here. I really appreciate you being here and enjoying what I have to do and what the community does. More good news. Just finished my squirrel puzzle in quite possibly record time. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, GerbeGPT. It's chat GerbeGPT. Yeah, the G stands like something. I don't know. Yeah, plagiarizer. It was me. Oh no. I just chat GPT'd is gonna be what I say every time I do something horrible and damaging. Yeah. Screw you. I appreciate you more. I don't know if that's possible. I appreciate this community so much. I literally say how much I appreciate this community like daily on socials, here in stream, and my YouTube videos, you know. I like getting my misinformation from water guzzling mommy streamer. Exactly. I can give you a wrong answer, chug a gallon of water, and look way prettier while I do it than ChatGPT does. And my voice sounds way cooler. God damn it, I need to reset everyone's BTTV nicknames. Oh no. Paxton, you're probably lagging. I don't know.
He only likes her because she's old.
If you're getting like, yeah, any hitches, I haven't dropped any frames or anything tonight.
Having a good one. Oryx love vibe.
Brookie, 76 months? Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. I hope that you're doing well. Also, thank you for joining. GPT equals Girbeagly plagiarizes T. Or T, if you will. We're workshopping it, chat. We're workshopping it. Certainly. Girbeagly plagiarizes things. How's that? Remember being so nervous to start chatting here, and now it's fucking whatever. Y'all are chill. Yeah, we're here like to just vibe, right? Even if we like disagree with each other and shit, like people are just chilling. Like no one like gets too heavy into it. I think for the most part, I've done a very good job of making it a hard to enjoy environment for people who disrupt the vibes here. Like, people who are either, like, way too annoyingly pedantic and fucking, you know, internet Redditor types. People who make other people uncomfortable. People who have outdated, regressive views. I've done a pretty good job of actively doing that here and everywhere else on the internet because it's always been important to me to make it a comfortable place for people to hang out. And part of that is just being staunchly vigilant about that whenever I can. Stream is good, but captions are so behind. It's showing what you said at the start of good news? That's weird because on the captioner, it is fine. On my, yeah, I was going to say. I think it might be you. You might need to refresh. Because on the website that I use for the captions, it's all popping up in real time as I say it. Yeah, captions aren't behind for me. Okay. Yo, what's up, Nye? Welcome. 9 News, day 4 of bed rest, and my back feels a bit better. Mostly happy my leg isn't numb anymore. I would be too. I'm still playing it safe and resting until I can once again shake ass. I also picked up myself way too many 50% off Love Day chocolates that have got me through the week. Oh, hell yeah. So it wasn't too many. That wasn't way too many. Y'all look veggie soup with a yummy broth inside of crackers good today. Oh my god, you as well, Nye. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. It's good to have you here. Yeah, community that likes to share the space together is the move. This computer sucks. Oh no. You gotta just buy more RAM for 500% price increase that it's at, you know? That's it. Just download more RAM. Ignore me drop an anvil on me. Funny thing, captions from me are in the future. I might have to refresh stream. No, you're just clairvoyant. That's all that means. Just like that powerful, Corey. All right, chat. Thank you for all your good news. Thank you for being an amazing part of my night after night. This week, I wasn't sure if I was making it through, dude. As you can probably tell from right now, as well as like a number of streams that happened this week, been very low energy. Very, very low energy. Starting super late at night. Not really able to like focus as much as I like to, not being able to like stay on topic. Thank you for being understanding. Thank you for helping me push through this week. I'm glad that good news. I'm glad that this community, I'm glad that these streams help you do the same. And hopefully, with me getting active on YouTube again, there's even more places you can see me and find me and enjoy the things that I think and talk about and say. And yeah. I don't know. I'm looking forward to making more YouTube videos. If the one that I just did goes over well, I might do more in the same sort of like line of thinking that are like, oh, I need anime recs or I need whatever. I think it would be kind of cool to do that. Great news. Bui is so pretty and cute and lovely. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did buy new RAM for my laptop that gets here either tomorrow or Saturday. Hope it helps with performance. Fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. Just sneaking in under the radar of like the massive price hike on it. That's like all artificially driven right now. It's like pissing me off, dude. Amy, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in. Anime racks. I mean, if the anime recs you have anime racks in them, I mean, that's just a regular anime. Anyway, chat. Again, those of you just joining, welcome on in. If you want to get caught up on updates to the channel, brand new YouTube video is up Go follow me. Go subscribe to me on youtube.com/Girbeagly if you want to see more stuff. But I did get up a new YouTube video on the main YouTube channel. The VOD channel on YouTube that Nightbot just shouted out is all caught up. And we have a new goals command, so you don't have to ask me what the goals are for tip and sub goals. That is all explained in that command moving forward. So, yeah, that sounds like a normal anime, exactly. Especially shonen anime do like fan service still, which I find cringe, but, like, it's also just, I don't know, part of that industry. Very important good news update. The boy is telling stories. The boy is telling stories. Wait, the boy is telling stories. Like the cat boy? Like your cat is telling stories? Or is there another, the mysterious boy who emerged from the fog in our quiet town, started just telling stories of the past, of ancient lore, because this used to be the burial ground for ancient warriors. Oh, it was for the cat? Okay, cool. The boy in your walls. Oh, God, we don't need, Morgan and I do not need boys here. We got Sig. He's enough male energy for the whole household. So, Delicious in Dungeon was surprisingly very little fan service. Yeah, that's why I like that show. I like that show. I like Free Ren. I like a lot of the like cozier, softer shows that still have like action moments, but it's more about like a more realistic, softer, like human narrative is the focus. Way less than like cheap fan service or anything like that. Is the boy who tells stories the son of the Benadryl Hat Man? Core memory, that scene in Naruto where he runs into Tsunade's titties and just rubs his face. Yeah, it's like, why? Why was harassment just, God, I don't know. Like, so normalized. It's so fucking creepy and weird. What about the twinks in my walls? There's no twinks in my walls. The only twink in my circle of, like, my household is me suffering twink death, okay? Anyway, chat, are we ready for a little bit of egg game? We can talk about, I don't know, you'll make 55 bottom jokes or whatever you do during the stream while I play egg game. If you're ready for egg game, egga in the chat. Get some egga going. Ethan might be in your walls, I don't know. No, he's never visited me because he's a fake friend, you know? I visited Ethan like dozens of times, and he has visited me exactly 0 times. Except like when we both meet up somewhere. And he's like, hey, can I stay in your hotel room? Were you saying they're suffering twink death while still being a twink is wild? Thank you. I have to like come to terms with it. I'm like grieving ahead of time, so like it softens the blow when it suddenly like one day I load up stream and I just look like an old Ajuma who's like visiting Canada from Korea. Visiting Niagara Falls from Korea. Help, I'm stuck in the wall again. Get out of my walls! There's probably a gross shit back there. It's like old drywall and insulation and shit. Gotta make Ethan visit and eat whatever the hell a garbage plate is. I do. I want to shove a garbage plate in his face. I think he would hate the hell out of it, honestly. But yeah. So, yeah, and he was even in New England. And I visited him when he has visited and back when he lived in New England as well. I visited him before he ever moved to LA, before Mark even freaking flew him out to fucking LA. And I visited him in LA. Even when I've gone for events that have nothing to do for him, I always make time for that little bastard. So, yeah. So many people in my walls. I hope not. Guys, there's like, you heard we had like the weird, like pipe issues. You don't want to be in the walls right now. You might get crushed by those pipes. Sound of pipes falling. .mp4. Egging on. I'm winning this. We're beating Kitchen tonight. Like I said, for those of you who were not to stream early enough for it, I was watching the VOD because I had to stitch together the damn VOD. Because my internet went down when I was playing this Tuesday. And I was watching the VOD, and there's a shelf, like a path like behind the sink, like above and behind the sink, that I think I actually have to get get over the sink instead of trying to jump through the sink area. I think that is the wrong way. I think that's a red herring kind of path. So I think I have to do the one above it, and that's how I get through to the next checkpoint. So I'm going to try. My good news is that I was taking a break from reading/watching the news for a little while for my mental health. I'm glad you're taking care of you. You know my philosophy on that, Xander, so very proud of you for taking that step. Pipe issues might be because there are so many people in your walls, to be honest. That's true. Do I fumigate y'all? Do I call like an Orkin man and go, hey, by the way, could you pump a large amount of poisonous gas into my living space behind my walls? Specifically the type that kills chat. I don't know when you plan on visiting LA next, but I may or may not be going there in the coming months. Morgan and I are trying, like right now, because it's tax season, I have not had this little money in my bank account in a couple years, if I can be completely transparent. Last year, as much as I didn't want to believe it, completely fucking financially destroyed me. We originally were going to visit Ethan again this month, and then that I think is going to have to fall through. But we might maybe next month if we can get back on our feet financially. So right now, yeah, we have a lot of saving up to do. It's tax season. Our bills are going up. There's like this freaking national energy bill crisis. Like our energy bill is literally 3 times what it was last month. Apparently our governor is trying to pass some legislation to ensure that energy companies can't do that and gas companies and stuff can't do that and just be better about that stuff. Yeah, they're fucking insane. We're in the middle of like an energy bill crisis like nationally, which is terrible. Not to talk about negative news on stream, but like it is destroying like everybody. Like no one can fucking afford their energy bills because of these stupid AI data centers and the fuckery with the gas companies, like the oil companies, because of what we're doing to like Cuba and shit. So there's just like a bunch of horrible things going on that are contributing to it that are outside customers' control, and I hate it, and I don't want any more of it, and it makes me sad. So I have to, like, I am right now, like, when I make the joke on social media of like, God, I could use like $5,000 right now in a nap. That would literally like save my sanity. It's like I need like $5,000 in a nap, and then I like have financial security for a second, and can like rest. And that's where my brain is at. So my focus, instead of going out to see Ethan, is harassing him enough where he starts streaming more, so him and I can maybe do some collab streams, and that's our way of hanging out more together. And maybe eventually saving up to go out there. But I'm also in talks with some people who might have some workout in LA for me right now. So I might be flying out in the coming months for some cool opportunities that I can't talk too much about yet. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, right, Merm? Yeah. Sounds confusing. I will not be there for a month. Yeah. But if you are there next month, I might be there. I have no idea. Our utilities this month were fucking horrific. Yeah, it's really awful. Wisconsin's fighting very hard against a new data center, like staying out of our lake. Yeah, same here, because we're on the Great Lakes as well. They're trying to build around them. They're trying to build in various smaller towns around the like central New York area. And so many people are just trying to prevent it and giving them so much shit. Need a monthly allowance of 5K and several naps. Can we run on this platform? Wait, can we run on this? Yeah, I like seriously. That would be an awesome like political platform, right? I'll never be allowed to be president, but who knows? The older I get, the more I'm like, man, maybe I get involved with local politics. What if I became a politician? Don't stand me though, okay? You can kind of treat me like Mom Donnie, or like Kat Abagazala. I always mess up her last name, from like Chicago. So collabs between you and Ethan would be peak. I would love to play peak with him again. He's just very big busy. You missed the message where I said, oh, you're going early / mid-April. I don't know. Like maybe we would make April work, but I'm also traveling out of town already that month for a different thing that some of you know I do every year. I just realized I think I'm allowed to announce it. Yeah, I will be going back to Memphis, Tennessee in April for St. Jude as your St. Jude ambassador representative of this community and all the incredible money that we've raised over the years. But hopefully I will have time to get out to LA in the upcoming months because I miss my people out there. I got a survey asking if it would be okay for a data center to be built in Manitoba. No, no, no. Let's get rid of all of them. Fang, welcome, by the way. You know who can run for president? Me. Merm, you should be. You should be. I'd vote. You couldn't be a politician. You're too likable and honest. True. Well, this is like, yeah, this is why we gotta fight for radical change so that we can like change that opinion with the reality of what that all is, right? Like that's what's gotta happen. We're getting there together, though. We're getting there together, chat. It's not gonna happen overnight, but I'm so proud of all the work you've done to help us get there. All right. I gotta remember what the hell I did here. I think I just. Oh, the bounce was too baby bounce. Okay, okay, okay. No death yet, though. We're good. You can. Why would you can do your pee thing with Bernie Sanders? No, don't encourage that. Don't encourage that with a sitting senator, like a real man. Oh, not enough. Not enough momentum. That's okay. First death. I do know good politicians exist, but only because I used to work with one at my state's disability rights org before she was elected. Yeah, there's like way too few of them. It's basically like all we have to realize. It's like we kind of do have to start over again, unfortunately, in many places. Dude, for real? Okay, that's all right.
Distortion makes it
Yeah, do not the Bernie.
You need to find your place.
Do not the
Wherever
Bernie. So glad that I gave you Bernie. I'm glad you have him. I'm glad that he now, you can tuck him into your pocket. You have like a lapel, like a shirt pocket, like a chest pocket. Tuck him in there, and then I'll just peek out every now and then and be like, I am once again. You know, like every now and then he's like, Donald Trump does not care about the American people. Everyone deserves health care. You know, like that's what he does. He just says this soundbite that is like 6 years old. It's kind of like when they had like squeezable plushies that would have like sound bites from the shows. And you'd squeeze them and they just say like one of 6 phrases that were like their most iconic. There we go. That's what I like to see, baby. Emergent good news, I managed to recover my old house flipper screenshots and custom art from my old laptop's hard drive, and they exist in my game again. Let's go! Love that, rat. That's some good stuff. Love, love, love that. Don't give Merm slogans like that. Once again, telling Merm to stop pissing on me. It's crazy. Poor Bernie. He's like getting so close to retirement age. Let him rest. Oh, God. I hope I never am invited to an Among Us lobby with him or something. Guys, remember that happened? Like, where are we in history? Where, like, AOC was on, like, an Among Us lobby with, like, Corpse Husband and, like, Sykkuno and shit. Like, what the fuck are... What are we doing, man? It's crazy. It's a really good way to get, like, young voters more interested, I guess. But, like, also... Oh, not nearly enough momentum. But, like, also, like, Jesus Christ. It took a Mogus? The worst timeline? Yeah, it's like... It took a Mogus to get some people to, like, care about basic human rights. What the fuck? Fucking Miss Corpse. Wasn't Corpse just on, something? He was just a special guest on something. Yeah, it's dystopian as fuck right now. Only politician, yeah, pee on Ronald Reagan's grave. There you go. Stacey Abrams was interviewed by, no way! Cypher got to interview Stacey Abrams. That's wild. In Animal Crossing. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think I missed that. So, yeah. Yeah, Dick Cheney also deserves some pee. I forgot, God, night. Yeah, that's the math. Joe Biden making an Animal Crossing island during his campaign. Yeah, I doubt he did that. That was definitely like an intern. That man, like, barely... Oh, God, he's, like, a huge reason we're even in this fucking mess, dude. So messy. So messy. All right. Here we go. This time I'm doing it. This time I win. That had to have been enough. Yes, it was! Alright, here we go. I'm Australian. Last election, one of our less evil politicians was streaming Fortnite, answering chess political questions. Pretty sure he still streams Fortnite. Insane. Insane. Are you kidding me? That was like the perfect jump, dude. Apparently not, though. Apparently the game said it wasn't, dude. Apparently not. Rip, yeah. Well, at least I didn't die, though. You know, at least I did not die. At least I can try again. A nice metaphor for 2026 after 2025, right? A lot of us were like, all right, 2025 sucks so bad, it's going to be the rest of reality now. But not the case, dude. Not the case. There's so much to fight for. There's so much to try again for. So many reasons to keep trying. We keep trying. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good enough jump. Oh, what is this little stinky place? Oh, it's back here. That's fine. Okay. I remember screaming at my parents in 2020 going, you think Joe Biden's our best chance? Yeah, I was the Bo Burnham song of like how is our best option Joe Biden, dude? How did that fucking happen, man? So sad. It's time to stop accepting slop and crumbs in every arena. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. No more slop 2026. Let's do our goddamn best to restore humanity, be good people, find the right people to represent us as a population, and just kick some frickin' butt, dude. We all got this. I believe in the you that believes in you this year. I don't believe in this egg. Man, that little paper towel roll, like, psychs me out a lot. Psychs me out so much, dude. Believe in that egg! That's true, yeah. Actually, I have to, now that I'm up where I'm at, I gotta put my hand down. I gotta reach down. I gotta, for all the eggs out there, all the eggs in the chat. You can get the mommy mode too. I believe in you. You can become like a hot dad if that's what you're looking to do with your time, if you're on T. Eggs, I believe in you. There we go. You got it. If I can get as bold and open as talking about like my gender shit as I have over the years, which was not always the case, you can too. That was the word. That was on me. That was just bad timing. That jump would have made it, I think, too. Yeah, Egga. Brutal. Yeah, that was a rough one. No, this is not as brutal as this, though. Oh, I hit the bird. Thanks, bird, for allowing me to not get cracked.
Falls must hurt. But don't worry, Egg. You can do
I don't want to
this.
be a parent. Thanks. No. The eggs who are still in their shells, who... No. Literally wins. Yeah, it was me not paying attention because I wanted to inspire all the people who are on their gender journeys in chat. You got this. I believe in the you that believes in you. I do. You're beautiful. The true you shines through when you talk about being the true you. The jump felt like you stand up too fast and knock your head on the inside of a car door for real? Yeah, it kind of did, honestly. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Moldy, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your lurk. If we don't see you again, enjoy that lurk. Enjoy that lurk. 2026, we win. Everybody who needs to win wins in 2026. All right. No, that was bad timing again. I should have stopped the jump. That was on me. I gotta remember that it's when it's at the top of the beaters, then I jump over. Bad, my bad, I have autism. Just shiny on account of all the... Oh my god, Merm. You're shiny? You're Lucifer? Morgan and I randomly stayed up until 6 a.m. the other night watching old K-pop music videos. We watched Shiny's Lucifer, EXO's Monster. We watched Red Velvet. We watched 4 Minute. We watched a lot of the old texts. It was pretty fun. Anime Fangirl, welcome. Yeah, the classics. The things the youngins don't understand. They got all their shiny, they got all their, like, super manicured, like, incredibly, like, oh, yo, we're a bunch of Koreans who, like, act hard. We're so street. We're so hood. We're so cool. And then, like, that's their groups now. They have this, like, super highly polished, highly produced music. But you gotta go back. You gotta look at the ancient texts. You gotta see what it used to be. K-pop used to be embarrassing in the most entertaining ways. So, and we kind of missed this era. Autism in this chat? What? In the autistic streamers chat? Wild. We were watching like old Mamamoo, Fantastic Baby by Big Bang, you know. So, yeah, EXO without CBX is really odd and makes me sad. Yeah, there's God, I mean, EXO also though was such a huge group. Is such a huge group, I should say. They had enough members, so many subunits. So, yeah. Real heads understand how formative G was for middle school girls. There we go. Yeah. Prefer Kid Rock. God. My favorite thing ever was Jon Stewart roasting, what's his name, Lee Bryce or whatever, who was like, being country's hard. Just want to drink my beer. Morgan didn't know. She's so off that side of the internet. She did not know about that song at the Turning Point halftime show of like, just want to mow my lawn, feed my dog, and everything like that. And I showed her earlier today, and she was like, what are they doing? Yeah, I want to kiss my fish, feed my lawn, drive my beer. Kiss my truck. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that is a ChatGPT song. No, you can't convince me a real human being was like, no, this is based as hell. This is the song that's gonna get the viewers really hype. But then I'm gonna include like a little bit of a transphobic moment and
so many falls,
oh man,
you never give up. That's impressive.
Yeah. I just want to kiss my face. Guys, being country's hard, okay? Yeah, but trans people keep you, like, yeah. Trans people are keeping you from mowing your lawn and drinking beer, bro? That is a skill issue. That is like, you have an imaginary mental block in your brain that is keeping you from executively functioning. Like, you might need to check up with, like, a neurologist. So... yeah, bless Jon Stewart. He's a good man. Someone at my PT place has been on a country kick lately, and the songs I've heard lately fucking wild. Well, I like some country songs, but like for a while, wasn't like the #1 country artist in the U.S. a fucking AI country artist with like an AI generated song? Wasn't that like a whole thing that happened? Because that's like so ugly and weird. Yo, what's up, Mouse? 69th viewer. Nice. Very nice. So, good lord. Yeah, CJ, we're just making fun of the lyric. We realize he said catch, but it's fun, more fun to be like verb noun, because that's what all that entire fucking song was like, baby goes to the grocery store and goes, apple is red, grass is green, Mountain Dew is green too. Like that's basically what that boiled down to. Yeah, Reba, on the other hand, there we go, Chaos. Yeah, it's the immigrants holding random fiestas in conservatives' yards. It's an epidemic, really. Oh, good lord. I arrived and people are already talking about K-pop and I didn't start it? Crazy. Yeah, I was telling chat that the other night Morgan and I randomly were like, we're insane right now because of all the horrible family shit I'm still dealing with on my side of the screen. What if we just stayed up till 6 in the morning and watched the old texts? And so we watched like Fantastic Baby, and we watched EXID, and we watched 4 Minute, We watched Monster by XO. We watched Fire Truck by fucking NCT. Mamamoo. Like a billion of the old texts. Yeah, EXID gets slept on way too often, but they were so great. Watched 4 Minute. Dude, and we watched CLC. The CLC was this group that had this kind of catchy song called Hobgoblin. Oh, I barely missed that. That sucks, man. I don't know how to get the egg lined up, like, straight on. I think I just have to go for it. I think I have to just do, like, it's more... I think I determined last time it's more about momentum than it is about height with that jump. I'm getting too worried about jumping right off the tip of the egg of that jump. But, yeah, it's, the ancient text, dude. There was, like, this power vacuum when 2NE1 4 Minute, and EXID, like, disbanded. Yeah, every time I see a fire truck, Naya, I still go, whoop, 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 fire truck. And do, like, a little bit of the dance. So, Cocoa Beans is cuddled on your chest. Silvermere, hello, hi, that's so cute. CLC, you're awakening my third girl group. Yeah, but here's the thing. So they, like, were, like, a cutesy group like G-Friend, and then they tried, like, the harder image, because, again, there was, like, this power vacuum for, like, cool, edgy girl groups, right, that, like, rapped more than they sang. So they did that one comeback where they released Hobgoblin, and then they went, like, the fans didn't like that. They were like, oh, no, where's our little ooh-woo cutesy girls? And then they went back to that, and by that point, their momentum just dried up. Not to mention the industry. That was the start of the industry just being way too oversaturated. So, Repairman was listening to country. As at the time, minor female. I immediately fled to my room. I don't blame you, Elric. I don't blame you. So, yeah, CLC was in the trenches. Truly. Listen, Mouse, we went back, we watched the debut of NCT Dream, and I was just like, oh yeah, it does not matter that these are fully grown men now. I will only think of them as these small children singing about bubblegum. Like, I can't take them seriously ever because that was their debut. I say, like, you know, Lucifer by Shiny, like, had, like, the juice. It did, though, dude. They were, that concept, dude, that fucking concept by Shiny was, like, designed for Hot Topic kids. It was like, oh, are you a Hot Topic kid who's thought about getting into K-pop? Here's Shiny or Monster by XO. Like, dude, here's a bunch of men in tight leather and eyeliner who look like Kingdom Hearts rejects. Like, please listen to this music. That's literally what those concepts were. It was an amazingly beautiful time in K-pop, in my opinion. All right, so we wait, and, like, halfway mark, go. Just go. Oh, too early, dude. Okay, so I think it is when it's all the way at the top. So, like, they killed it with No and Black Dress, though, but I wish their company was just, like, better. Fuck you. Dude, Cube Entertainment, just horrible. Just absolutely awful.
For you.
I mean, if we talk about Cube, again, like, if I'm talking about 4 Minute, right?
You can do
like,
this.
come on. Dude, okay, so Morgan had forgotten the Mama music video, and I was like, oh, babe, did you know that EJ, who wrote the K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack, got direct inspiration for Your Idol, the chanting in it, from Mama by XO? And she was like, wait, what? And she was like, no, wait, what? Like, I didn't know that. So oh my God, I'm looking at chat while I'm playing. Like, yeah, if y'all don't know that, EJ was like, Mama by XO. If you've never seen that music video, it is such a fucking banger, dude. It's crazy. They all have superpowers. Oh my God, dude. It's so good. It's so fun. It was back when K-pop was, like, really fun and not, like, every boy who grew up inside of a lab at a K-pop studio from the age of 14 who was genetically engineered to be a K-pop idol. What the fuck was that role? It was before, like, they all were like, oh, we're hard. Like, we got street cred. We're rappers. We're edgy. Like, it was way before that. Like, they still culturally appropriated like fucking hell. But, like, God, things were fun, man. There was, like, this weird whimsy Like, the cringe was, like, hilarious. I saw people comparing the two songs, but I didn't know it was actually direct inspiration. Yeah, isn't that sick, though? It's, like, really cool. So, yeah. Hey, country's not for everybody. It's, like, an acquired taste, but, like, I like some country music. It's cool. Sort of like what I was talking about with, like, you know, K-pop. Like, K-pop, there's people rolling their eyes right now where, like, I can't get into it, and it's like, that's fine. I'm Korean as shit, though, so I'm gonna talk about it sometimes. So the thing I said the other stream, I realized in my older age, I like K-pop, I fucking hate the fandom, and I really hate the industry that has parasocially relied on the fandom over the years. You know? So, why did 3rd and 4th grade gen boy groups grab their crotches in every song? Sell records, sell music videos, sell concerts, live performances. Yeah, the cringe was Chef's Kiss. Why don't they all wear eyeliner and spike their hair up to, like wear weird wigs that make their hair look like it's a fucking JoJo stand? And wearing leather like they're gonna go, like, you know, fight in a early 2000s Square Enix video game. Like, where's that, dude? Like, K-pop industry can always suck my whole entire ass. Every single fucking idol deserves better than what the K-pop industry can provide them. That is my take on it. Real human beings trying to create art and who want to be musicians and not just products. It's like live streaming as like a K-pop idol instead of just being a normal human being, like that being like part of their contracts and shit. It's fucking creepy and weird. So, yeah, idol culture is toxic. Yeah, in all music genres, in all celebrity statuses, it's also toxic. It's also awful to watch happen to, like, real human beings. You know? Give me Half-Bald Key from Shiny. Oh my god, we were commenting on that. We were like, this group couldn't happen now. Like it wouldn't happen the same way. Because, like, you look at, like, Onu and like, Jong, they do not look like the stereotypical idol. And that's not calling them, like, ugly or weird looking, but they just look like dudes who were like, yeah, we just happen to be good at making music, and SM was like, cool, we're gonna toss you into a group then. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. And they just look lost. They always looked lost and out of place and stuff. And I fucking liked that. I liked when, like, idols would, like, get on the mic at, like, a variety show and be like, I sometimes like to eat Swiss chocolate. That's a quirky fact about me. And they were just, like, embarrassing quirky boys. Or, like fun gals who were like, oh, yeah, I used to sing in my local church competitions, and here I am now as a part of Twice. So, I want Stray Kids to pull a GOT7 when their contract's up, because over the last two comebacks, you can see them getting more and more and more fed the fuck up with JYP. Honestly, yeah, here's the thing. Morgan and I talk about this a lot, is, like, you can see when a K-pop idol is just sick and tired of being a K-pop idol. They're done. They're like, this is boring. This is stupid. I don't like doing this anymore. Like, you can see it in their eyes. You can see it in how they perform. You can see it in how they talk to fans. You know, they have the same canned responses of like, oh, yeah, it was great meeting you too. Oh, thanks so much for showing up. Like, you can see that. You can hear it in their fucking voices. You can hear how tired they are from, like, nonstop company bullshit. And it's just like, it's a bummer. It's like, let them be music artists the way that, like, we let some of our music artists be, right? But yeah, I like Bobby from Icon got hate from how he looked. I'm guessing that was just because he was from America, right? He was, like, from Virginia. I feel like that was part of it. Was like, even if you, like, are from, like, direct Korean lineage, if you are like a Gyopo from outside of Korea, you're always gonna have your looks, like, pulled apart. Cause he, like, kind of looks like he looks like a normal dude too, kind of. GOT7 though, man, they were like, yeah, they were some of my goats for a while. So, all right, we got this shit. Okay, just chill for a second. Okay. Here we go. Dude, I just put Love Scenario from Icon in one of my Instagram stories the other day because that song's such a fucking banger. Yeah, they love their job, hate their company. Exactly. Have a holy grail of hard drives with shiny content on it. I love that. If you're a Shawwall, you're always welcome here. You are. Bobby got hate because he continued to appropriate black. Yeah, that I was gonna say he had some other things going on. So if people were making fun of his looks as a result, that sucks because there were like real things to be mad at him for. But he also was like, I'm gonna go have a kid and not be an idol anymore. But he was, yeah. Unfortunately, Morgan and I, we used to be really heavy into K-pop, and he was a little bit of a douchebag, unfortunately. Several members of Icon were a little bit of douchebags, which sucks because their music was so good and their performances were fun, and I really did root for them. Same kind of thing happened with the group Card. I was always so sad they didn't make it, and then it turned out that like some of their members were kind of giant fuckfaces. So, yeah. I just remembered that every time I watched a video with GOT7, there was screaming coming from at least one of them, very chaotic. Oh yeah, they were like super high energy group. And the members, they were just very chaotic human beings. Yeah, Paxton, you're thinking of Pro ZD, Sungwon Jo. He is literally the voice of Abby in K-pop Demon Hunters. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they have to hide tattoos. They can't date. They can't drink. Yeah, talk about clubbing. Yeah, that kind of stuff sucks too. The infantilization, because they have to be pure and infantilized to be a product that's sold to other human beings, and that is a fucked up thing, right? It's like, oh, they're always gonna be the archetypes that the group put them in. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit. It's one of the things that all Asians, anyone who's Asian here, you know this stereotype. We're the model minority. We have always been told, oh, your people are so quiet. You're so demure. You're so kind. You always just put your head down and follow the rules. You're not disruptive like other minorities. It's this super dog shit thing that white supremacy does where they try to pit minorities against other minorities. And it unfortunately works on stupid people. And I fucking hate that aspect of it. But, like, I always hated that stereotype growing up because I was like, no, if someone is mean to me and calls me, like, a racial slur or punches me in the face, I'm going to punch them back in the face. I'm always going to break that stereotype. I've broken that stereotype since I was a kid. I'm crude. I'm loud. I got tattoos. I fucking break the rules. I reject authority. I fight. I cuss. There's nothing baby about me. I'm a human being. So I've worked very hard to break that kind of stereotype in my lifetime as well. So, yeah. I loved Icon's music, but was kind of like meh about them. Yeah, as people. That's the whole thing, too. It's like such a stupid thing to be a bad person in K-pop because the whole idea of K-pop is parasocially selling someone else's personality packaged up in an oversimplified archetype. So if you're a bad person, the very, very invested fans are gonna find out you're a bad person. They're going to investigate who you are and find out you suck. Like, that is just, like, how K-pop has worked for, like, 20 fucking years now. So, yeah. To be fair, most tactics work on stupid people. Yeah, propaganda is designed for dumb people. I have returned and come at y'all live from an Uber because I said fuck transit when it's a school. Oh, my God, yes. Treat yourself to that. Take care of yourself, Hoodie. I hope you get home safe. Please let us know. I do feel that BTS is helping to break those stereotypes as well. Kinda. Beans82, hello, hi, welcome. Kind of. It does kind of suck that, well, I don't want to get into it because I'm not here for fan wars. I'm not here to yuck in someone else's yum either. I like a lot of BTS's music, specifically the Wings era, but, like, yeah, talking about idol behavior on stream, there's always going to be that moment where it's the equivalent of, well, you're typing from an iPhone, you're also problematic kind of thing. So, yeah. Get kicked out of the group. Well, to be fair, where there's smoke, there's fire a lot in a heavily power dynamic skewed industry, Glitter Goth. That specific case, it is what it is. And also, it's determined by the company. YG has no problem with drug use because, A, persecuting anyone for drug use, and I say this very boldly, I don't give a fuck if you use fucking heroin. You shouldn't be jailed or lose your job for that shit. If it's not interfering with the work you do, if you're not being a menace to society or a bad person, we shouldn't be jailing or scandalizing anybody for using drugs. I think that's a puritanical viewpoint. But as far as like bullying allegations, unfortunately, it's like a company trying to protect their ass. So, and that's happened for much longer than modern K-pop. So that's why I want Stray Kids to pull together, go independent when their contract's up. It's so hard to do that though, because like no one gives the smaller companies like time and money and energy and thought, you know. So I feel it. I wish that their music industry could catch up to some of the standards. But the problem, and I'll just say this very lightly, this is not to start fan wars or anything. Big Hit works directly with Zionist abuser Scooter Braun. So I can't say anything like BTS is breaking the mold. I can't say. There's so many problematic behaviors in K-pop, in the music industry side of it, in the... God, sorry, I gotta clench up for a moment here. There's so many things. And this is why I talk about K-pop as a Korean cultural thing and not as just a westernified arm of the Korean media industry or American media industry. Holy shit, dude, just get up! I'm jumping off the tip! I'm jumping off the tip! Come on, half pipe your little booty up there! What do you mean? Are these not the perfect jumps, dude? Oh, that, like that! Get up there! I'm gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna tell your parents. Thank you. Oh! Harm reduction does more for society than prison system. I agree, especially with a privatized prison system that internationally benefits from us locking up people who need help to get through substance reliance issues. Absolutely. Tony Hawk's Pro Egg, yeah. Oh my god. I keep blocking the Scooter stuff out. I need that info brain. Yeah, it's important to remember. Again, there is no innocent K-pop company. However, there are some idols who are genuinely good people who like are in it for the music, the performance aspect, that I hope get more opportunities to be human beings. But unfortunately, it is a billions and billions of dollar industry at this point. It's very hard to like divorce that from very greedy billionaires in Korea. Like they also have evil billionaire CEOs there. That's the thing that a lot of international fans forget. Look at Samsung. Look at LG. Look at Big Hit. There's just a bunch. Look at what the fuck happened to YG. That one breaks my heart. I was the biggest YG fucking defender in the world. I love Big Bang. They're one of my favorite groups of all time. I don't even consider them K-pop. They make stuff that transcends K-pop in my mind, especially as a young Korean person who found them when I was like 15 and went, oh my fucking god, there's dudes who are doing the shit that I want to do. But like, oh my god, dude, the whole industry's corrupt. It's one of those, like, we kind of have to burn it down. It's like having the big three to begin with was an issue. Even back when it was like YG, SM, and JYP, it was a huge fucking structural issue that we like, oh god, we set up the whole industry for failure after that. And then Big Hit learned from all of them, swooped in, made a shit ton of money, and then went, what if we work with the most problematic Americans ever? We're going to keep making money. Our dudes are going to make great things. They're going to make, this is not talking about the quality of what BTS makes, you know. They make cool music. They have cool choreography. They do really great live shows. They're apparently like pretty fun with their fans, that kind of thing. Morgan used to be a huge, huge BTS stan. She was part of ARMY, that kind of thing. But like, it is a corrupt industry, and it bums me out because some of these dudes are so goddamn talented. Really appreciate your view into the K-pop system because it's going to come from a different viewpoint than a white American woman would have. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, I grew up American too, so, like, I don't have all the info. But, like, I love being able to, like, remind people that, like, also, Korea is often idolized a lot, no pun intended, by Western society as this, like, oh, this ultra-modern place. And granted, they deserve a lot of recognition. Like, their people are getting nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize right now for helping to stop the aggressive martial law coup that was happening in their government, where A bunch of their politicians like stormed like the Capitol, and like a lot of like their citizens helped stop all that bullshit from happening. And they're seeking the death penalty for the treasonous president, which is so wild. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, God, it's one of those things where like there's still a lot of very regressive, traditionalistic, Asian, like Eastern conservative thinking over there. That bums me the fuck out. They're getting better. They're getting better all the time. There's a lot of media. There's a lot of pushback. There's a lot of universities there that talk about this stuff. There's so many educational resources. I follow a lot of like Korean content creators on short form stuff that like talk about this stuff all the time. But like they have just as much work as we do to get to a more progressive type of thinking. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, Mouse. Absolutely, I agree. Like, there's the potential there, and I think like a lot of modern groups do benefit from that. Is there's a lot more potential now of them in more favorable systems than idols of the past. So, yeah. South Korea is very toxic when it comes to beauty standards. A lot of Eastern Asia is, which is a bummer. But so is America. America's like fucking horrible about that shit. Look at, we have like an Ozempic crisis going on right now. So, highest cases of plastic surgery per capita in the world, and they don't like the way women look naturally. Yeah, and it sucks because then it's like the intersectionality stuff. It's like the 4B movement started off as this great thing that like took power back for women, but then it got to this point where it was like, wait a second. Oh wait, that's actually a movement that was like infiltrated and heavily, prominently controlled by TERFs. Ugh. You know? So like a lot of that stuff, there needs to be a lot of work. Dude, wait! So I don't go across the plates. That's what fucks me up each time. This is what I saw in my VOD. I was like looking around. Wait, can I go behind here? No, that was wishful thinking. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could have just crept along the back. Yeah, not to mention their corporate workforce, very high rate of self-inflicted death, which is like awful. There's like, just like so many things that are going on over there. Very high standard of education and performance, which is great and does like put them ahead in many ways from other parts of the world. Like they're way more educated than us, but also yeah, there's like a lot of social pressure there. No society's perfect, and that's the thing that I want to talk about with it, is like there's no, I don't like seeing people be like, oh yeah, everyone move to wherever because all the prices are so great and like what a perfect country. And it's like there's no such thing as a fucking perfect country. If you ask the most nationalistic person from every country if they think that their country's perfect, of course they're going to say yes, but they don't speak for everybody. There's no such thing as a perfect country, and it's a bummer. There are some places that are better than others, but like yeah, look at the US right now. Yeah, it's, dude, it is wild. Wait, so I think I can jump from this teapot to that. I have to try. It's certainly different than what I was trying before. Dude, can you chill? Can you? Oh my God. I think it's gonna have to be really fast if I do it though. Or it's like, is it over here, dude? Like, I feel like that kills me. Does that kill me instantly? I guess I can try.
Looks warm.
Oh yeah! No, get out! Well, wait. That's not gonna like send me back to the beginning though. I want to see what happens. It's kind of funny. Hoodie, I'm glad you're home safe.
Then, Egg? You want to stay and settle down?
Yeah, there we go. And in my life cycle.
You
Let's
might
freaking
not
go.
believe it, but where I come from, fried egg sounds similar to a settling down.
Dude's not even cooking.
It's funny.
There's so much
Just
oil
got
in the
that
pan
now,
too. That would
seeing
like
you in the pan.
instantly eradicate the egg, dude. He's so fried.
I guess you're settling down. I'm happy for you, Egg.
Thank you.
We made the same choice, you and I, and trust me.
What if I
it's
get
a
an
good
instant
choice.
game over here?
You will change, but it will still be you.
Oh, I'm cooking!
Are you sure about this, Egg?
Chat, we're cooking. We're no
Staying
longer
here
chopped and
will end
unk.
this climb.
We're cooking. Oh, and the climb!
Okay,
Holy fuck!
So the journey continues.
Oh! That was scary. Ew. I went over this way because I was like, can I get on top of that pot? But I don't think so. So amped for this pepperoni and hot honey pizza I have. That sounds so good, actually. Dude, it's so wild because hot honey was like a thing a while ago, and now it's like a thing again. Oh, I never finished my story. YG broke my heart because they had all my favorite artists. Oh, that was scary. On them. Like, from the time I was like a literal child. Like, when I was a kid, they were the first modern Korean music I found. So, well, I'm talking 2000. 26 years ago. And I was always like, oh no, YG will right the ship. They got Blackpink. Oh man, Teddy's winning awards, all this shit. Nah, dude. YG's a fucking bum, man, and it bothers me. It makes me so sad that he's a bum. He's such a fucking bum. Also, completely squandered any potential that Blackpink could have had, man. Of which there was much. Oh my god, I think I can make that. I think I can make that. Oh, I'm getting too scared. I don't want to fall into the sink because that's like an instant death. Or off the side there because that door has a big enough gap to fall between, and then I will be so sad. Anyway, there's my very opinionated K-pop opinions. Oh no, you son of a bitch! Oh, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. Okay, we're good. Oh, what about this angle, though? Chat, that was almost it. Story the other day about the LOL, they all look the same. Oh, I got that so many times growing up. When people say stuff like that, I wish it was coming from a place of critiquing Korean beauty standards, but it never is. Yeah. Yeah, that's a conversation Koreans need to have. Oh, dude, that's like right there. Oh, that's right there. That's right there. Oh, God. Oh, stop, 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 please. Oh, I'm getting scared. Chat, I've never been this close to figuring out something new here. No, oh, wrong direction, you fool, you absolute fool. You fool of an egg, fool of a took. Certainly this is the one, yes? Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry to make the weird noises, but I'm like there, dude. I feel it. I feel this. Oh! Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. We up, we up, we up, we up, we up, we up. Oh my god, do I actually have to jump across the faucet there? Or do I go on the paper towel? Oh wait, there's a ladle. Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, we up, we up. Someone's shaking Peepaw around. Guinness is rolling around on the floor, keeps yelling at me until I pet him with my foot. That's so cute, though. I love having an affectionate cat. I love... Uh-oh. I love that Sig begs me for pets. No, dude. Okay, that's all right. We're learning. Oh! I'm a huge advocate for more music streams and possible speakeasy streams because I really like hearing your thoughts on different genres of music, especially K-pop and your time in the scene since you have so much experience and thoughts on those industries. I'd love to. It's time for EBDB. Yo, Merm, you did it, though. You stayed up so late, and we appreciate you being here. Please take care of you. Thank you so much again for joining tonight. Oh. This is scaring me. This is scaring me. Yeah, obviously I'm not here to lecture you. This is more of like a PSA to chat. This is a conversation about a most likely completely different ethnicity than yours. So just heads up if you're going to join the beauty standard talk. Obviously, like, the plastic surgery epidemic and stuff is a little bit, like, the unnecessary plastic surgery epidemic is a little bit more widespread than just Korea. And also, some people, like, you know, it's their face. It's their body. They're allowed to do whatever they want with it. So I'm not, like, too judgy about that shit. But just a heads up, since we're
Sometimes I
having
wonder
conversations about
what my
an
life
ethnicity
would
I'm a
have
part of.
looked like if I had kept
But yeah, it
on
is a
running.
huge problem, especially in the K-pop industry. Like, good lord. Also appreciate when you share your thoughts on music and K-pop. Really interesting to hear. Yeah, I again, huge part of my life. Okay. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I had to fucking brush my, it was itching my nose. Just stay there. Please. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking awful. Oh, that's awful too. That's okay. That's okay.
You are not alone, Egg.
Yeah,
I
we'd be here
believe in
chilling
you.
and listening to whatever. I'm glad that people enjoy some of these conversations. A lot of people are probably just here to watch me freak out over a digital egg, though, yeah? No. It's so hard. No! It's hard because it's scary because either side of this kettle is like instant death. You little boy! Please? Ah! This is the vibes for me. I'm glad you're enjoying these vibes. Ah! No! No, no, no! Ah! I'm getting scared. It's interesting to hear your perspective on stuff, either learning new things or going. I know, right? Yeah. I think that, like, collectively, like, we all get along and, like, no one debates too much here, like, in an annoying fucking fashion. Because, like, a lot of the talks just kind of boil down to, like, let everyone do what they want. And know everyone's trying their best, and know that at the end of the day, a lot of these issues are caused by really rich dudes who shouldn't have as much money or influence as they have. Or societal expectations that are fucking so silly and only serve a limited few. A status quo of sorts. Oh. Good lord. Got a headache still? Passing. Good luck. Plastic surgery originated in Korea. That worries me is the calf thinning surgery. Dude, I've been seeing so much about that. Good lord. Yeah, removing muscle tissue is a scary thing. It can really fuck up stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like the superficial stuff. Like, if you want, like, fucking, I don't know, larger lips or whatever, it's your body. I'm not here to tell anybody, like, they can't fucking do that. But, like, the moment you're like, I'm functionally making myself, like, more unhealthy by, like, removing, like, muscle tissue from my legs. It's like, babe, who told you needed that? I feel so sorry you didn't have someone who's like, you're fucking great. You're goddamn beautiful the way you are. Dude, can you, you know? Okay, hold up. I gotta pause. Let me shake my brain out. That's scary. I don't like this jump. This one's freaking me out like way more than others. Do what makes you feel better in your body, but also, like, let's think it over a little. Yeah, because that's, like, my big thing, I think, is, like, impulse control these days. Impulse control, right? Where it's like, hey, if you spent, like a while, whatever that means to you, thinking about, like, is this the right thing for me? Is this the right thing to do to my body? Then fuck it. Yeah, do your shit. Speak your truth. Do your thing that makes you happy. I feel like I gotta whip the camera around, but then I get, like, afraid. Okay. Oh, see, I'm getting scared. It's fucking with my brain, man. It's fucking with my brain way too much. But it's like, if you're making impulsive decisions because someone said, like, oh, your lips look too thin. I don't know, babe. Like, maybe that's them being, like, a piece of shit. Like, maybe that's them having an unhealthy beauty standard that they're trying to project onto you now that, again, serves their comfort, their aesthetic comfort when they look at you. That's a silly thing to adhere to. And I get social pressures and shit, but it's just like, goddamn, dude, it, like, pisses me off. So, no, I get it, Mouse. No, Mouse, you're good. You're good. Like I said, it was less about what you said and more like a PSA that I tangentially got reminded of in my brain as we were having this talk. You're good. Harder, though, when you can't wear the tight pants or the tall boots or when grandma makes comments. Yeah, absolutely. Understanding the desire is part of the process of humanizing it and contextualizing it and making sure that we're not cruel or invalidating to those people. But on their side of it, they do have to understand a desire does not mean a necessity. A desire means that's something you get to make that choice for yourself, but I hope you put thought into it, right? So, yeah. If you want to alter yourself, make sure you're doing it for you and not your environment. Yeah. Wasn't trying to overstep. No, you didn't overstep at all. Like, what the hell? That's literally what I said. I said not what you said. You're good. Like, twice now. Don't you ever listen to your mother? Don't you ever listen to her? Ah! Chat, I'm scared of this kettle. Why is this kettle like the scariest jump? Okay.
Would I have had what it takes to make it?
I don't like that these shake when you land on them. That's icky. It's a sticky, icky. Oh, I don't like that at all. Stop! The shaking is gonna fuck me. Oh.
Oh.
No, I'm stuck.
I know what it feels
Dude,
like
what?
to fall. I'm here for
Oh.
you. You've got
Oh
this.
god, that scared me. It's 64 degrees today and awesome. Now it's 22. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that's been our weather. This ping-ponging back and forth is so bad. It's gonna what? Good for you? Wait, what happened? I got top surgery a decade ago and now I want my biddies back, but it's for me, not the creeps who begged me to keep them. Exactly. That's the other thing too. It's like, everyone wants to mother hen each other in society so much now, which pisses me the fuck off again as someone who hates, like, the infantilization of other adults. And we've, like, created, like, these adults who are like, no, we have to ooh baby everybody. And it's like, no, we don't. Stop that. These are, like, you're doing this to a fucking 35-year-old. You're creepy and weird for doing that shit. Like, mother henning is one thing, and then, especially if you're called out about it, you go, oh shit, I didn't realize I was overbearing. Sorry. But, like, being like, no, you need to be coddled. That's, like, you get to make that decision for you. You don't get to make that decision for somebody else who might not like being coddled. You know, that's, like, invalidating and weird. But, like, oh my god, what are you doing? Dude, get up there. You said shaking is going to fuck you? Did I? But at the end of the day, we have to, like, remember, adults are allowed to make bad decisions. Even if you are, like, objectively, every piece of evidence in this scenario is bad. They're allowed to make that. They are allowed to make that decision and then live with the consequences of that. You don't get a fucking say in that. You could hold a gun to their head and say, that decision is a bad idea. If you do that, I'm going to shoot you in the head now. And they could go, cool, I'm going to make the decision. Shoot me in the head, bitch. And they get to do that as an individual with autonomy. So, I just, like, that's the way. Yeah, right of risk is, like, a real thing. We're, like, learning, or we're, like, unlearning. And it's, like, creeping me out because that's, again, a puritanical arm of, like, fascism, where it's like we need everyone to act the same way and be little babies and just follow the rules and follow, like, the status quo norms. And it's bad. That's bad. So, yeah. Yeah. In this economy, my kids are cats. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, I get to make that decision for me at the end of the day. Like, someone can say a bunch of mean shit and be like, well, you did that, so now you've, like, chemically castrated yourself, or whatever the fucking latest turf talking point is. Okay. How the fuck does that affect you, weirdo? How does that affect you? How does that affect anything? It was such a relief when the doctor didn't try to talk me out of getting my tubes tied when I had a consultation. Hell yeah, exactly. Like, you... Oh my god! You get to make that decision for yourself. You are an adult human being. So, yeah, that amount of respect shouldn't be surprising, but oof, yeah. Exactly. So, that's the way. Sarah, I wasn't actually asking the term. I wasn't actually asking the term. My dad asked me when I was going to get married and had kids, and I told him the only grandkids he's getting from me is a Maine Coon kitty. That's what I got. That's what Sig is part of that. He's a very cute kitty. And that's your choice to make. It's my 27-year-old life on this planet, and I get to choose when I get ooh baby fight. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, Chad, I had a rough week. Chad, you know what would make me feel better? Some subbies. Some subs from some Twitch subbies. If I do that, that's my choice. And if people go, wow, that's super cringe, oh, fucking well, man. I won't, but, like, that is my choice to make. My dad has 6 grandkids from 3 other siblings. He's fine. There you go. See? There you go. So, never having kids? Yeah, that's your choice. You can do that. You're allowed to make that choice for yourself. I love the stream breaking down fascist social tendencies while playing Egg Game. Yeah, I have to, like, distract myself from the massive amount of anxiety jumping from tea kettle to this pot is, like, why is that so difficult for me and scary for me? I just got to do that. I just got to rotate the camera. Stop being lazy. Lazy egg. Gudetama the lazy egg. No, you little guy. Does anyone know if the bird on the kettle is a finch or a sparrow? I don't know. Does look kind of like both. Cringe streamer, yeah. Cringe but free! Luckily, parents are very happy with their kittens. Grandma's nagging left such a bad taste in their mouth, they vowed to never do that to me. Yeah, Morgan's parents love our cats a lot.
The other L word.
My parents
Lesbians?
have only, I think it's only my dad has met Sig, like, one time. And they like, never ask about them or anything, so... We got support from one side, which is cool. Reminds me of one time I was working security for a drag story time event at the library. This gross transphobic protester yelled, oh, God. Yeah, that's gross. Like, first off, so bold to say that out loud without thinking of what that sentence is. Mouse, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fluffernutter the Third. What a name. Fluffernutter, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to Mouse. If I give you this, will you please never do that baby voice again? Cha, it would be so nice if I had little subby wubbies for the night. Could I get some more subby wubbies? You don't understand how hard it is to be a streamer. Streamer is tired. Streamer is having a hard week. Can you please? There you go. How's that? Yeah, that's disgusting, right? That's gross, dude. That was disgusting. There we go. 5 to 15 subs. The bottom one. Excuse. Why does everyone think that? You gave me subs earlier, otherwise I would have demanded more because that threw me so off my groove. That threw me so off my Emperor's groove. I don't know how to tell you. I could only afford the one, so I fear I need to counterbalance by canceling my sub. My own sub. Don't worry, I'll cancel my sub after this as well. Dude, I don't like the kettle because it is such an uneven surface to try to jump off of. Damn, dude, that's hard. Kitchen really ramped up the agony here. The agony. The fact that they put the birds there so you can't jump from the top of the kettle, diabolical. I know, rude! 193 subby wubbies until silly quiz times. Oh, the agony. Oh, you piss pot. Alright. Okay. Alexa, play Agony from Into the Woods. Into the Woods. Into the Woods. I haven't listened to Into the Woods in way too long. That's a good one. That's a timeless classic. Oh. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Why does everyone assume I'm the bottom here, by the way? Oh. Okay. Alright, we got this. I don't got that. I'm sad. Because we met Morgan? Excuse me. Morgan can't get the last bit of toothpaste out of the tube. She asks me to do that. Do you think that's bottom behavior? By me? I know how to get the last bit of toothpaste out of the tube.
What if pushing harder would have broken?
Yes, why was that be... Yeah. Your general everything? What do you mean my general everything? Yeah. I also love Into the... Yeah, rip Steven Sondheim. Tops tell bottoms to do things. Oh! I hate... Well, at least it didn't go into the sink.
Everybody falls. But
as a fellow bottom... You can't say fellow bottom.
You do.
I know what you are. You're the homophobic dog now? Oh, I know what you are. Ah! Do not get the bottom vibe at all. Thank you, Mins. Thank you. Thank you. You win 8 billion social points tonight. The subtle head shake of disapproval was everything to me, by the way. To be fair, Morgan very much gives off the he said no pickles. Oh, you stand awkwardly behind her? Oh, I am such... You guys gotta talk to Morgan about this. Well, don't. No. You guys gotta talk to Morgan about this more, actually. Actually, you should be talking to my partner more about this during her streams when she's just trying to read cards. No, keep the vibes what they are on her stream, please. But no, like, we literally even said... I've told chat, we've had this conversation where she's like... I showed her Arcane Season 2, and she was like, oh my god. Right? Like, we had just finished, like, the prison scene. And, like, you know, Vi was getting all heated and doing her shit and chasing after, like, Powder. Hello, fellow bottoms. Yo, what's up? It's Weird. Welcome to the stream. And she was like, you are so Vi. Because I was like, should I do a Caitlyn Kiraman cosplay? And she was like, you should, but also, you are so Vi in our relationship. I'm such the Vi. I'm the one who punches first and asks later. Okay? Hey, Morgan, chat thinks Bree is a bottom is a very interesting conversation starter, to say the least. Yeah. Should I watch Arcane? Yes, it's so goated. It's easily one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Fine, you might not be a bottom now, but you might become one. Speaking from experience is diabolical. What? Oh, God. Jesus. Am I just cooked? Am I doomed? I make no more decisions for myself. It's just the HRT does for me. Aggressive bottom behavior. Oh, my God. They're called power bottoms, first of all. I know technically that the bird is relevant, but it's distracting me. I'm pretty sure it's a female house sparrow. It does kind of look like one. Listen, your autism is welcome in this chat. I also love birds. Bold of you to assume I respect Morgan as little as I do you. Oh my god, but like for real though, like don't even say /J. It's like all the people in chat. They're like, ah! They're like, Mom too is talking. We love hanging out here, but also like... But also, like, let's make fun of her, is always what this chat does to me. HRT at the wheel, like, yeah. Yeah. It is steering. To be fair, I also don't get the bottom energy from you just like getting a reaction. Is that truly what's happening here? Do you think I'm just being trolled by chat? Chat has no actual vibes of that from me. Guys, I'm starting to make that jump more, though. I'm making that jump as well. That is pretty good. Yes. Forgot we're all autistic. Yes. Oh, no, I didn't. I hit the lip of the little ladle. The ladle lip, if you will. Oh. Chat, what level do I need to be before I unlock bird autism? I didn't get into birds until like my 30s. Your reactions are fun to watch, I'm glad. Because they hurt sometimes. I can't say yes, that defeats the joke. Listen, if I've learned one thing from life, it's commit to the bit. Oh! I hate this game. I don't. I just hate this jump. This jump freaks me out more than the ladles up top do. Like, those freak me out way more. Or, this freaks me out way more. I'm nothing if not a little shit in Twitch streamer Girbeagly's chat. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's good. That felt good. Yeah, definitely didn't get super nervous when I just did that. No, you guy! Okay. I'm, like, sitting straight up in my chair. Because I'm getting... I'm locking in. I have to roll back on the paper towel. I have to give myself more time on the paper towel. Ugh. I don't get 100% bottom. It's a percentage of Oh, we're doing math now? In the community that said that they're bad at math, we're doing math now. I have deep fundamental respect for you as a person, but as a streamer, a peer professional, and a mutual, you are a court jester. Dance for me, silly clown, dance. You did throw money at me earlier, so I am dancing. Yeah, I'm still taking the quiz. Don't you worry. Listen, here's the thing. I always appreciate the concern, because this community is so nice about our conversations about, like, parasocialism, the dangers of it, and then the the power dynamic at play in online communities inherently between a content creator and their audience. But y'all are almost like too respectful sometimes. I'm okay with these jokes. They're fine. You're not parasocial. Everyone subconsciously psychoanalyzes each other to a certain degree. And when it's a comfortable conversation of especially silly memedom, then it's whatever. You're good. Oh! I almost puked out of every orifice. Oh my god, that scared me. No! Don't roll back off. That was so anticlimactic, dude. Speak for yourself. I'm good at math. I gotta do everything in the bakery. Yeah, well, you're a resident good at math gay, because most of us are not there. So, good god. I worked hard on the last comment. Please notice the chat has scrolled, and I know that everyone on the internet now's brain is so cooked they think they're the main character, but I'm the main character, and there's more of you than there is of me, so I can't notice every comment in chat, just as a heads up. If you beg for me to read your comments, there's a good chance I'll intentionally ignore them, as a heads up as well. So, sorry, the moment passed. Why are poots so expensive? Because otherwise I would hear them every 10 seconds. Do you remember when I was setting them up and I was like, we could set these to maybe 500. And then people in chat, God bless you, who defended me, were like, no, don't do that. We'll never hear another word you say. We will never hear God, Jesus, like, it will just be constant interruptions. So, thank you, by the way, Nettles. Pootflation, yeah. So, yeah, only 500. Jeez. See? People who hoard for it, they're gonna have them. They're already gonna have them, all right? They're already there. Bruh. Jesus. God, that's loud. I'm actually surprised. Maybe it's just because you do want me to succeed, chat. I'm surprised I haven't heard more of this crap tonight. Or most nights I've been playing this. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
So many That's impressive.
Oh, brother.
I swung the bat at the hornet's nest. Oh my god. Listen, life is too short to be safe all the time. Sometimes you have to swing for the fences and hope for a home run. This is just a noise stream now. Oh my god. We are resetting the points economy. That was the other point of having it at 7,500. Resetting the points economy. So, when you follow channel, you get 300 points, so 500 would have been super low. Yeah. 500 would have been so low, right? So, you have 290,000 divided by 7,500. 38? God. Some of y'all are rich as hell. I think because we were having a good conversation, no one wanted to interrupt. Now that we're doing regurgitated rerun conversation, people are like, it's time to shit. Let's fucking shit. We do have that emote, by the way. Can't reset my points if you don't spend them. True. 38 farts more like a night after Taco Bell. If you get diarrhea after Taco Bell, your genetic line is weak. I saw that on a t-shirt and I want that t-shirt very badly. Rip them immediately. Thank you. Yeah, 10-second cooldown is also there for a reason. Okay. So, agreed, I'd never had issues after Taco Bell. Let's get it, Nettles, you and me. That put you down to 25k. Holding back sound alerts. God, I almost have 80k. Wild. I've never had gastric upset from Taco Bell before beyond acid reflux. Yeah. Sometimes when like I eat a little bit too much of the spicy hot sauce, I'll get like a little bit of like a tummy ache. Sitting at just over 352k. Some of y'all are richer than me, and I have like infinite ones. I spend less time in my stream. So thank you for being here. Oh my God, that is so insane in my ears, I won't lie. Sammy Iemi, hello, hi, welcome. What an entrance. Not me getting a text from my mom about noises, and I thought she somehow was hearing the stream farts. Oh, that's so good. That's so perfect. I love that. Oh my goodness. Ah! Sorry, that's like a real noise I make sometimes, by the way. Ah! Only reason I have 71k is because I use reverb fart and mommy a little too much. No such thing. I used to get enough to fart and splurge, but now I can save. Yeah, gotta save up in this economy. Crying from laughing. Sorry to make you cry. I would have more, but I do enjoy spamming a silly sound effect. I feel you, that's why they're there. I don't remember the last time I had Taco Bell. When I get paid next, I'll be putting in an order to test if I have the shits after. This is really important. There should be a metric they measure on 23andMe. Just think of how many more I would have if I had actually been able to spend time in stream Sunday through Wednesday to the last month-ish. Yeah, listen, life gets busy, but also at the same time, like, that's also on me. Again, I'm trying to fix the stream schedule. Not entirely in my control, as I have to check up on family shit, but also hopefully giving people more opportunity. Sorry, that's like a real noise I make sometimes. It is a real noise I make sometimes. I've got about 210k because I lurk. Nice. Yeah, your little sensory toys, exactly. Sander, you got what you wanted. How does it feel to be a chatter that gets more of what you want than me, the streamer? Just dozed off, woke up again. Hello, Lee. And yeah, we're all shitting. We do have let's fucking shit as an emote if you would like to use that. You're totally good. I've been trying to be in bed about 10 p.m. on school nights. Got it. Well, it's lovely to have you here right now in chat. Thank you. Oh! Why did I hesitate? Hesitation is the killer of momentum. I talk about it all the time. Oh, why did I do that? It's fine. Yeah, wide shit. Wow. They do come out big sometimes. Sometimes you're like, good for me, damn. Damn, I can't believe I got that one through. I can't believe I survived that one. You know? Oh, little boy. Little boy egg. Oh, little boy egg. I can't see because the fucking foreground objects are in my eyeballs. I'm like sitting up in my chair like I could see over that in real life. One of my friends told me I was brave for posting my needing to poop while you're already in the shower is worse than needing to poop freshly after showering on my public story, not close friends. I was like, if you think that's being brave, you don't know me well enough. Yeah, that's tame. You ever shit horizontal? Oh my God. Yeah, only shit during scheduled breaks. That's part, yeah, that is part of communal pee break. Yeah. Only time you're legally allowed to use the bathroom. Imagine a coworker or friend just casually saying, hey, I'm going to go take a wide shit. I'd be like, dude, what did you have? Good for you, but like, what food led you to this moment for your body? Your body yachty. Oh, why did I yell like I was dying when I was winning? Okay. Shitting horizontal style is crazy, yeah. Shitting CD player style. Only the one time I had norovirus. I never want norovirus. Oh God, norovirus made me, yeah, do some things I didn't realize I
not
was
alone.
capable of as a human
I
being.
believe in
I
you.
didn't realize the human body could survive. How does that even work? If it happens to you, you'll learn. I hope you all know I do send screenshots of the unhinged shit I say in here to motherhood. She thinks I'm funny too. Good. Good. Oh, dude, why is the foreground suddenly so in my way? Even the game's like, dude, we understand this part is so difficult. What if we made it harder, though? No! Ah! Disgusting. Disgusting noises. Maybe, oh, yeah, maybe this is the way to do it. Why did that make me scared? Why did that make me so scared? Why am I so scared of this part? Oh, my God. Yeah, shitting DVD player style, you know? My mom, sister, and I had it all at the same time. That was when I got it the first time was also Morgan's first time, so we both were in an apartment with one bathroom with norovirus. Neither of us would leave the doorway. Once someone was done using the toilet, you swapped out. And we just, it was just constant rotation. It was the worst thing that we've ever gone through. But when it was over, we were like, we survived that together. We're literally never breaking up. Literally nothing could break us up. So, and here we are today. You know, like a million years strong. 18 years in a month. What is that? Isn't that crazy? So just get norovirus with your chosen person, and you'll know that you survived everything. Sometimes I send screenshots of chat to Sky and go, hey, so here's what you're missing out on right now. 99% of the time Merm is involved. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about correct to what happens in these streams. Shitting Nerf dart style is crazy. Chat, I also washed my hair today and my bangs and still have some curl left. If anyone fucking cares, we all do. You probably look so good. You probably look so cool. So, me and my fiance had a very similar experience with some bad oysters. God, that's like so awful. It's terrible. I forgot how we got it. I think we were like out grocery shopping, and it was like, during like a big burst of it in the area, and we were like, oh shit, quite literally, and we got stuck with it. Can I please, for the love of Jim and Sally Jones, mattress dealers, please just get past the stand part? No! Why is that hitting the bottom of the other one? What are you talking about? That's never done that before. Who just came out from the bedroom and said, I thought you were tired, and I said I was, and now I'm not. I always thought it was like, oh, just a regular stomach flu, and it's not. Yeah, it's just like the stomach flu that never ends is what norovirus is. Every time I blink, it's your guys' anniversary again. I know, time is not real. We didn't even really celebrate last year because of, like, everything happening with my sister. This year, we're in grief again. But hopefully it was, like, Valentine's Day. Like, we didn't do anything, like, super crazy for Valentine's Day this year. But, like, we'll do a little bit more than we did last year, kind of thing. So, in the name of J.G. Wentworth... My partner has never had a sickness caused... Sorry. Why did J.G. Wentworth get thrown in there? I mean, I do need cash now. I would love J.G. Wentworth's help. Oh, God. Hold up. Sorry. I just gotta do this. All right, I gotta lock in for a second. In the bottom? We're in the bottom of... God, the pit of life. There we go. Like, I'm stuck in purgatory, dude. This is so... I'm gonna shit.
Oh. The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your
Shitting
place,
J.G.
wherever
Wentworth
it
style.
is.
Oh, my God. Oh. Hoots and you just passed 22 years together. Let's go. Oh, my God. But do you have a structured settlement? And I need cash now. Oh! J.G. Wentworth! Why didn't you go? Why didn't you go up that lid? I even did the opera singing for you. Wasn't that great, chat? I'm gonna puke. Ah. It's all right. Okay. Okay, that was just being a little bit overzealous. No! There we go. It'll be 18 years married in June. That's so beautiful and so cute. I love that. Okay, high note. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on that one. Oh! As a natural baritone, I don't get an opportunity to hit that often. I'm gonna shorts and pants. You know? Dude, I do. This would be so much easier without that gosh darn knife handle and paper towel roll in the way. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. You got it. You're doing what to ants? Wait, what? Did I mention ants? I'm auntie status. Okay. I hate your little life. I'm locking in. No more wonderful conversations. Locking the fuck in. I don't give a shit about how important you think you are. This egg is a much more important journey. All right? You got your talking time, chat. Now it's time for... Mama's playing Spider Solitaire. Not now, honey. Mama's on a winning streak on Spider Solitaire. Okay? My partner and I remember how long we've known each other. Been dating 12 and 7 years respectively. Take psychic damage. That's cute, though. Yeah, I said, fuck happiness, only egg. So, the opposite of, I think I like this little life. Scott Pilgrim as written by Julian Wallace. Amazing. God, I love Wallace as a character. I've been studying the claw, and by studying the claw, I mean I've been looking up round 1 trick videos to learn how to win the Gojo figure. Dude, it's so, when I was at round 1, with friends in LA last time I went to a round 1, I tried so desperately to win a Yuta figurine from a claw machine from Jujutsu Kaisen. That would have been so dope! It's alright. Egga! Hey gang, if I can be sweet while Merm isn't here, I can't wait to see if we get to grow old together. That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. La rare cute hoodie moment. No, it's fine, it's fine. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, everybody be cute with hoodie in chat. I'm gonna be egging. No! That's exactly what I was afraid of, you stinky hole!
You are probably curious about this distortion I keep mentioning. I wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't really know much myself. It happens
So many
slowly.
free run figures at
It
round
just
1?
started
God, I
ticking
want them
over,
all.
And before I knew it, everything
Ah,
changed.
that's
The rest
okay,
of
it's
my
alright.
life just flew by.
That's why I was so afraid of the kettle. It's okay, it's okay. This part's gonna feel easy. So, oh yeah, look at it all up there. Oh my god, there's the double beater, dude. I'm gonna have to survive a double beaten. Me when I'm double beaten. Me when I'm in the club. Straight up beating it, and by it, well, I mean my egg. Oh, wimp jump. That was on me. Ah! Egg, exactly what you're afraid of, truly, though. Yeah, Forge and Flame now. We got this shit. The double beater, that's what they call me. Nice. Ah, God. Yeah, Lunar New Year, give us the luck. Come on. What the hell? Ah, I'm mad now. I'm mad and sad. Ah. Don't say anything, but I'm starting to think Hoodie and Murm are together. No, they're actually part of a very successful indie pop music group. Double beater son, double fisting daughter. That's right. Every parent's dream. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Oh, that was a really crooked jump. Part of it is like my mouse placement is so bad. I gotta be better. Highly, highly overestimated how fast the egg was. Oh, highly, highly overestimated how fast the egg was moving. Oh, sure, blame it on me. My brain has apparently entered typo mode. That's the mode my brain is in a lot, actually. It's so wild. I have such a big vocabulary, but every now and then I'm like, I forgot how to spell the word necessary. How many C's are in that? Okay. I won't lie. I'm a little surprised with how... Oh my god. How generous the checkpoints have been in this game. That there's not a checkpoint between, like, plates and, like, ice half-pipe or something. I'm, like, so surprised by that. Wait a second. There's, like... Is there other shortcuts? Dude, can you shortcut from... No, I'm not even going to try it. Why am I even thinking about it? I can't even do the simple shit. Brookie, thanks for adding that quote. Amazing. Yeah, when you have dyslexia, that's actually so true. I have, like, so much internalized ableism against, like, my own dyslexia a lot, because I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so bad at simple shit, but, like, I have dyslexia. You know what legit helped me to remember how to spell necessary? I do like the irony of you writing gelpt. But yes, tell me. I love that I can usually count on you being live for Baby Girl's midnight feed. Yo, Flamingo, welcome. That and brain that is so sure that you're not right about anything. Yes! Me speaking with confidence is because my therapist told me I have to, not because I necessarily think I'm that good at shit. I'm good at some shit. I'm, like, pretty fucking good at a lot of stuff, actually, but... Also... Yeah. Lately, I've been obsessed with lists people make of horrendous word mix-ups such typos. George Orwell, and it dawned on me. It dawned on me. Amazing. We're trying to spell necessary, not other words. That's true. We were focused on the goal. Read somewhere that necessary has one collar and two sleeves, and that's how K remember. Mm-hmm. One collar, two sleeves. Oh, I like that! Silent G like lasagna. George Orwell as in George Orwell. George Orwell. That's so fucking good. That's so good. Oh my god, dude. I get it. Okay. I don't like that this segment of the game is paper towel maxing. It's pissing me off. Can I just roll like any of the other exit school, please? Can I just be given that liberty? Okay. Oh! Here we go. We're doing it. Sure. That's so stupid. I fucking love it. All right. Yep. Okay. Seizure salad. Oh god, that's so good. So many good ons, yeah. And offs, honestly. Bone apple teeth. Yeah, that's a classic. Certainly. The ancient tomes always have to be respected. Okay, here we go. Oh. Ooh, that scared me. Stung by a wasp. Lactose intolerant, yep. It's an Olympic sport right there. Yo, what's up, Eliza? Welcome. Looks can be this evening. Oh my god, Jesus. Commonly misheard. No, I almost did the same thing I did the other time. That got me back down there. Hey, I'm down here, over here. I'm walking over here. Hey, I'm Christopher walking over here. Hey, I'm Christopher walking over here. Hey, what if I was Christopher walking? And I started doing that across the street, and I was Christopher walking over here. What if I was over here, and my walking started happening, but in a Christopher way? There we go. All right. Sorry. Christopher always walking. Yeah, sorry, I went somewhere there for a moment, I think. Stop! Why are you rolling around like that, like a little guy? Oh my god. That's fine, it's alright. Oh my god, a New Yorker with extreme confidence issues. Yeah, hey, hey, could I get a chopped cheese? Please. Oh! Okay. Hey, how's the volume on the mic, by the way? Oh, yeah, when Briso walked in, she turns into Christopher Walken. Did you walk there? I rolled here, actually. I'm scared. That scared me, too. Chat, this is a scary game. Scary game. Scary game. Scary game. Please let me not have so many scary moments. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. King shit. Oh, you fucker! Oh, it's fine. Dude, it's not even that big of a deal. This part is so easy. Like, why is the checkpoint there? Why is it back there? Why is it not over here? Why is checkpoint not closer? Might as well be prepared. Oh my god. Well, you said sorry I went somewhere. So I asked if you walked. Yeah. No, I rolled here, okay? Christopher rolled. Christopher Robin? Poopa. Why did you go so crooked? Why are you getting crooked? Why is a bird just staring? Girls judging us, true. Really big. I hate your little poopies. You know? I hate them. I was asked about them the other day. Someone said, hey, how are those little poopies? I went, you know, they're fucking awful. I'm like moving around in my chair, dude. Oh. Officially, I didn't realize Muhammad had a fish brother. Wait. Is this a response to something I said, or are we learning more as a society? I don't like that you can hit the underside of that if you're just like a little bit off the center of that paper towel roll. I don't like that. It's mean. Okay. Yeah, just balance up there for like a second, dude. Get a Tony Hawk stall on the edge of the little lip. Ah, Christ. The bird's like, whose kid is that? Yeah. Captain is saying little puppies don't speak ill of little I didn't say little puppies. Fish, I'll leave. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Alright, stream was cool, but like we're out of here. Jesus. On Ramadan? Wow. On Ramadan, you'll make that joke? Wow. Not even I, the edgiest streamer on the internet, would make that joke. I am jumping too late. I'm jumping too late there. Wow. Not even I, the edgiest streamer on the internet, would make that joke. Ah! Stop. You cannot do that to me. You're an egg and I'm a human being. Stop. It used to roll so much more, I feel like. I feel like it used to roll so much more. Dude, I thought I had the super... Dude, why don't I have the autism superpower of, like, more pattern recognition? It's the ADHD that gets in the way, right? That's how that works? Is that how that... That's how that works, right? The ADHD is just self-sabotage. Built it. Oh, it's like getting a free MacBook, but then all the programs on it only run on Windows. Oh. Then you have to, like, download Ubuntu or something. I don't know. Anyway. How do I do this? See, look at how much it rolled. Thank you. Another one, thank you. I'm going to... No, stay. Oh, you want to talk about puppies? Puppies would stay.
For you. Those falls must hurt. But don't
Mouse,
worry.
get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care of you. Maybe you're just bad. I kind of am. It's a skill issue. Yeah, I can't even blame it on the ADHD. The autism and ADHD cancel out. My details is trying to my details? My details autism is trying to, I thought that was just in there for fun. Is trying to draw a hyper-realistic cathedral on an Etch-a-Sketch. ADHD is periodically shaking it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not ready. I'm not in throwing territory because here's the thing, goes for it. You have not been around for this. There's another game that I've played for years called Jump King, to the point where over the years I've now memorized entire segments of it. That is this game, but like 2D with like a little guy, a little knight guy, and you can't change direction in midair like in this game. I think that's another reason I like this game. You can change direction in midair. You can stop the egg from rolling when you land. You hit the right button combo. So I'm all right with this. This is a lot more fun. So, need routine, crave spontaneity. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Okay. Don't mention Jump King. Yeah, I've played like dozens of this style of game. This one is probably the best I played. I'll be totally honest about it. Like really, really fun for me. Has more fun moments than it has terrible moments so far. And even the terrible stuff has been like kind of funny. Oh! Stop! Why do you tip and you roll and you do the stinky?
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
It's fine. I'm getting better. Okay. No one made streamer eat baby food last year. I think I ended up eating like what, a spoonful of it or something. It's never something that gets like a ton of donations for charity because we've raised so much money by that point, so a lot of the community is exhausted, which is good for me. As far as not having to eat it. And then we I set it at a pretty high price. So, my brain likes watching this game. Tomiko, welcome. I like playing this game. So, who hangs their ladles and such like that? I mean, look at the construction. Right? Not OSHA compliant. So, yeah, I did get the chunky accidentally that one year. The toddler one. That was awful. That was awful. Truly. Dude, I bet really good players can jump off that faucet, but I'm not even gonna risk it because I just said really good players. See? See? Sometimes knowing your limitations is a strength, chat. I am getting better at the tea kettle jump. Yeah. Yeah, St. Jude month always goes crazy. Always goes crazy. We have raised now consistently over 10K in a month. Every year for the past like 4 years, 5 years, something like that. Like we've raised over $100,000 for that organization. It's incredible. We've almost raised like 20K before in some months. Back when the economy was good. Remember, it's always like a weird month. I'm probably going to do it the way that I did it last year too, where it's like finances get a little tighter each year I do it. So most of the streams are still going to be regular streams where I'm doing non-rage game stuff, non-incentive stuff. But the weekends we'll use to like raise a shit ton of money. So that's the way that it's going to be. Took the toy end off of Cleo's wire toy wand. She's been playing with it. Just the clip. That's cute. Bree makes their yearly pilgrimage to the Bass Pro Pyramid. Yeah, I do. Oh, I mean, I do that in April, so we get hyped the month before, which is pretty cool. So, give me 1 second. Oh! Yes!
Made it through those lonely, dark days.
Don't do this to me now. Whoa. Don't. No. Yes! Yes!
So many falls.
Yes! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh! Ah. Now no more worries because we have a checkpoint to spawn back at. Gamer, I told you. Listen, people getting bored of watching this game, I don't give a flying fuck, dude. I am having so much fun with this. I'm so determined to beat this year. Maybe before the end of the month. We'll have other games on the channel, don't you worry. But until then, I am egging it up, dude. I'm getting my yolk scrambled. Oh. Whew. I don't know where the fuck to go from here, though. Like, that looks like I have to go up there. Oh, is this the checkpoint so I can just go through there and then go back up through the ladles and stuff now? I think that's what it is. Oh, this just makes it easier to get back up on the countertop. Who's getting bored? I don't know. Very silly Billies. And you know what we say about Billy? That is the reason Billy's not invited to dinner. Okay. Okay. Well, now that I know that I have a checkpoint there and I don't have to do the horrendous catapult part and plates on the back of the chair part, now I can really get cooking. Make America Girbeagly again. Was it ever Girbeagly, though? Was it ever Girbeagly? No more egg beater wasteds. Yes, exactly. Oh! Sorry. I was waiting for the answer to the Girbeagly question, and then I got distracted. Yes, it was recently. I saw your username change to it, and I immediately thought, wait, did Check It Billy pilled? Uh-oh. What if we're Billy pilled? Problematic of chat, honestly. Ah, brothers, sisters of the world. There we go. I'm getting a little bit better at that kettle jump, and that is something to be proud of because that part really messed me up for a majority of tonight. How have I been playing this for like an hour, almost 2 hours? That's kind of wild. Time flies with this game because it's just so freaking fun. Okay, it's fine. Apparently, I just live here now. No, I don't!
You are not alone, Egg.
It was the Billy the whole time. No. No, I can't be. My dark past exposed live on camera. Ah, brother. Love a good rolling of an R. I've been learning Spanish recently, and it's just so fun to be like, rojo. You know? Who's glorping off? Who's glorping? You know when you just see a plate and you're like, I must glorp that. You know when that happens? Fart! Sorry, I gotta keep it PG-13 for the sponsors. Oh, you big bag of bread. You bag of bread. You sausage patty. In the club straight up glorping. Yeah, get glorping. We got glorp emotes. We got some glorps. If you feel the urge to glorp, chat, you have the freedom to here. We do believe in free speech. Distortions will see a kitchen full of clean dishes and ask, is anyone gonna glorp on these? Won't wait for an answer. Too right of you to say. Okay. Too right of you to say, really. I hate your little hop that you do, Eggy, when it should be the big hop there. Okay. Controversial. I know! Okay, here we go. I'm feeling it. I have to lock in, but I got this shit. Mm-hmm. Okay. She's starting to believe. Oh, she's not! Damn it.
I feel for
Has
you.
the music always
Those
been this
fools
jammy?
must
It
hurt.
goes in and out
You can do this.
a lot more frequently than the shop does. But in the beginning, it's interesting. It was just doing like little stings of it and like maybe like a quick line or two of it, but it wasn't, yeah. It wasn't quite this active. All right, good thing. See, this is why we got the checkpoint, chat. I'm not feeling angry now. Oh.
Deciding whether to settle down or keep on going isn't always an easy decision to make. I myself couldn't make up my mind for a long time.
Wahoo!
I never knew
Wahoo!
what my full
Wah!
potential was,
Wahoo!
but it
Wah!
didn't really
Wahoo!
matter
Wah!
in the end. What mattered was that I was happy. I believe that if you follow your dream, you will end
Follow
up
your
where you
dreams,
need to
chat.
be.
Is what I tell you all the time. Follow your dreams. In the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end. I designed this rhyme to remind myself. Oh, this egg. Seriously? Ah, yeah, we hit crooked jump. That's fine. Okay. No, we're good. Dude, there we go. Bro's dead. Is that your theory? That bro died. Why am I... Oh, come on. Sometimes the egg just likes to kiss something. Just a little lip. Just a little smackaroon on the lips. Okay. Yes. By the way, people viewing. Oh! I should have been talking to... Oh my god, I thought I was safe. By the way, people who don't know, I did put up a new YouTube video today. And I made a new goals command. If you want to check those out for any viewers who joined us slightly later. Okay. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm not reading you for a second. I have to lock in. Okay. Now what were you saying? What was you saying? Oh, God. Also, if you missed my other streams of me playing this, which some of you may have, all VODs are caught up on the VOD channel. Oh, brother.
You are not alone, Egg. I believe in you.
That was so pathetic. Go sub to the VOD channel if you want to catch up on my epic playthrough of this beautifully infuriating game. Oh, good lord. Dude's talking like he's in the afterlife? Could be. Dude, I want to get the... Yeah, I want the lore. I want the deep tomes. I think what I gotta do is if I'm on a weird rotation where the tip is just down on any part of that paper towel roll, I just gotta jump that, yeah, like that. Instead of waiting for like a better rotation. Because I don't think the better rotation is going to come for me. Oh, you boy! So curious again. Is Julia to this part or past this part yet? Does anybody know? I know she played a little bit more tonight, but I was working on stuff, so I didn't get to see. How long did Banth take on this part also? Since Banth is the de facto expert at this game now. Oh, Jesus. My heart is in my balls. 169 cracks true. Nice. You just remembered I have a Kinder Egg chocolate bar. Oh, my God. I saw a huge value pack of Kinder Bueno the other day at the store, and it took all of my willpower to talk myself out of buying it. Like that? Oh my god. No! Too close, apparently, man. Might want to get that checked out. So real of you, though. Yeah, Kinder Bueno. So delicious. Nice. Dude, I'm starting to make that hop at least like every time. The heart is stored in the balls. They do be saying that. Yep. So. Oh, bitch. No bueno. Yeah, I have no bueno now. And that's no bueno. I should have really bought that for me. No, I didn't. I don't need a shit ton of candy all the time. Oh, and the egg says, yes, you do. You need some more candy, you little candy fiend. I know what you are. You're a dirty candy fiend, aren't you? Ooh, maybe. Oh, I was going to say, maybe I take this at an angle that's not as straight on, and then that will give me a better chance of maybe having like the wall as almost like a backboard to land on that ladle more easily. Consider there for when you need it. True. True. Also, out of bueno, you know how tariffs are these days. No, bueno. Tariffs. Like that. Oh, no, it's still too close. I would have to do it, I guess, like farther out. I'd have to do it farther out on the paper towel roll from the wall, I think. I fear I'm still getting used to the mechanics of this segment. There we go. That was good at least. So these I have to like line up so directly. So like, yeah, I figured out the technique of the ladles, by the way. Don't do that. That's a good example of what not to do. I hold out hope that there's still bueno in this world. I feel ya. There is. We're finding it here. We're finding it here together. My sweet friend. Oh! Wait, hold up. Again, everyone remind V that she is so pretty. Fuck my...
Maybe I should have kept this kitchen tidier. But I blame the distortion.
Ah, yes, the distortion. The distortion ain't my homework. That's gonna work. Oh, God. Good lord. V is really pretty, exactly. Fart in your own hand, and then go, whoa. A fart's in my hand. I'm hitting the underside of that way more often than I probably should as someone with a working brain. I'm so invested in this game. You have no idea. Though. That was so close, but hashtag I did it. Okay, now what, though, is the problem. Oh, I thought that was right off the tip, buddy. Buddy Brown. Am I going down? Yep. All right. That's fine.
You know,
this is what we have checkpoints for.
How far you can get. Even
this
if
is
you
why we have
best,
checkpoints.
You can still keep going and break your own records.
The past 10 minutes have been emotional whiplash. I saw a beautiful sunrise. Stepping out the door, then realized my water bottle was open in my backpack on the train and got water everywhere. No! And now you're telling chat to call me pretty? Here's the thing. Regardless of how your day went, if you had a good day or a bad day, I would tell chat to call you pretty because you're fucking beautiful. You are so fucking pretty. It's unreal. No, we're not at 169 cracks anymore, chat. This is horrible. No. Everything good in this world is broken. So sad. Well, got time to check up on notifications. Like 5 in a way. Holy shit. Sorry, Ashley, what Ashley sent me. I'm not showing chat, I can't. It's TOS. I can't. But it has to do with love in deep space. Gotta get a 420 cracks. Oh my goodness. Why not? Hello, hi. Am I blushing? Yeah. V, you look lovely and your makeup skills are great. Exactly. Whew. Boy, oh boy, that game is such a special game. Now you have to show it, yeah. Chat, yeah, it's gonna take a much larger number of subs gifted, since I'll be missing out on being able to make money on Twitch as my channel's taken down due to the TOS if I show that on stream. Oh my god, dude. Emphasis on teeth. I mean, there's some love in there for sure. It's gotta be Zane related if it's at... Oh my god, Ashley and I are menaces when it comes to sharing opinions about the creature known as Zane in Love and Deep Space. Well, my faith in myself, like, you know, I told y'all I had like a rough week and a really especially a rough day. My faith as far as like, all right, cool. Game ending myself postponed. We have Zane content in my life. Life is good. The world is good, baby. Life is so good. I pulled his event card, by the way, the other night. I was so happy. Dude, him with the long hair is like so hot. I also got 3 out of the 5 banner cards. Nice. Yeah, I only have Zane so far. Yes, Zane, the autistic little freak, somehow both affectionate and derogatory. He's so fucking autistic. I love it. He just says like the most out-of-pocket shit to my hunter, and I'm like, dude, I'm allowing this because this
So
is
many foals you can
also
never do.
how I would make like
That's
a really
impressive.
dry, weird joke. Dude. Ah, come on, man. Life's good. I'm doing this for Zane. This is for Zane. This is for my video game boyfriend. Nope. Who has been helping me celebrate Lunar New Year in the game. Oh my god. Why not a wet, weird joke? Those happen sometimes too, but normally here. Zane snuck up on me and I got him with free tickets you get from reaching a certain amount of polls, like the 10 polls. Yeah, I'm hoping, honestly, because I want to, obviously, keep building the card up, that I just get another one of his. But if I get any of the other ones, I won't be mad about it. They did a good job with the special event stuff, I gotta say. I must say. Yeah, see, I think that angle's way easier. I gotta do that, I guess. Especially if I'm gonna be screwing up that jump. Yeah, that's so much easier to do it like that. Every day I miss video game space boyfriend Kate. Like, honestly, I wish... Oh, I wasn't a coward and I just played it on stream more. Or at all. It's such a good game. And there's so much content that even if you're not a thirsty little freak, like, it's fun to watch. Okay, here we go. No screwing around this time. This part is just so diabolically silly. Oh my god! Dude, that might be it. That might just be, that's full momentum base. That might just be like I was psyching myself out so much. Oh, I have a headache from doing that one. That I don't know why. That just like got my gimblies all up in a twist. You know? No! That was off the tip.
I know what it feels like to fall.
But now I know.
I'm here for you. You've got this.
Ooh. A head egg. Oh my god, yeah, maybe. Come on, man. Oh! I did the panic jump off the handle. You son of a biscuit boy. Ah! Okay, here we go. Nope. We're almost there. God. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. No cowardice, just winning. Once I get lined up right, of course. Until then, though. Hold. Because if you get the rotation of this just right... Oh. which that was not it, obviously. If you get the rotation of that just right, I think you just breeze through that part. But just jumping as soon as you land each time and not letting the momentum of the thing throw you off. I think that's the move. Oh, God. All right. Peyton, good luck with the notes. I know you said you were working on that earlier in stream. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta, like, stand up, stretch, take a drink of water, eat a quick snack, get some brain food in. Okay, can you just, like, fucking chill, dude? Thank you. that sucked. That's the wimpiest. Oh, I love the new clapping emote. Yeah, absolutely. It's so cute. So funny. I don't know if anyone suggested. I might have added that one. I might have added that myself. Oh, Sally Jim Bob. Come on. Oh, you little fucker. Alright, there we go. I thought I had it. I took a bad bounce, man. Okay. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, see, that is the methodology. That is the method. That's the method. That's the method. Yes, clap, clap, clap. Yep.
Must hurt.
Yeah, all the cat
Don't
emotes
worry,
are good, right?
You can do this.
Oh. Sally Jim Bob is this egg's name. Oh my god. She could go. They could go either way. The egg breaking is them saying they slash them. Pronouns, by the way. Sally Jim Bob. All aspects of me are beautiful. What was that roll, dude? Okay. I know I'm getting better because I'm getting braver about the kettle jump. I'm getting a little bit braver. Truly symbolic name. Truly. Oh, too far that time. Okay, at least we are here. I'm less afraid. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Oh. Maybe that last one I do have to wait a little bit more on. Oh my gosh. Southern Belle and a Southern Bumpkin simultaneously. What a beautiful story. True Americana right there. Oh, speaking of America, I know not everyone is a sports ball person, but the women's U.S. hockey team. First, we have our first black athlete who won a gold medal for hockey with the women's team, which is so fucking sick, right? Especially for Black History Month. Like, that rules. Gotta go see what the combination of the freezing weather and the frosty app does to my phone battery. 52%. Oh my god, hoodie, yeah. That rocks so hard. And then Amber, you won gold as well, which you'd love to see. You had me at women's, I know, right? Making Black History during the month. Like, isn't that fucking beautiful? I cried when I read the headline. I love when women, yeah. So the women's team was in the gold match. I didn't know they won. Yeah, sorry, spoilers for anyone who is a sports ball person. But I'm just so excited about the supplementary news within it, which is such a beautiful thing. Yeah, based women moment. I believe in women's wrongs and rights. Oh! Been so hyper-fixated on the Olympics. They're fun to watch. Like, it's like a lot of American athletes have said, it's been really hard to, like, be proud to be American right now. But, like, a lot of them are very kind, good humans who don't agree with this administration, but have trained their whole lives to be the frickin' best of the best, and it's really neat to watch them be the best of the best. Yeah, I believe in women's rights and lefts. Yeah, they were doing better than the men's team. They were. Yep. Absolutely. All right. No, dude, that's, it's so hard. I don't know how to get enough momentum in that small space of the ladle sometimes. This is really just physics RNG, the game. A lot of the time. Here we go. Okay. But chat, look at that. Tea kettle's kind of no longer giving me an issue. And that's awesome. Oh my god, that was too far? That was too powerful? Super Olympics when they can have whatever drugs they want then? Wasn't that the XFL? Wasn't that like a bunch of like former criminals and stuff who they just put into like loosely officiated NFL style football matches? It's like a bunch of dudes who just got out of jail. Like, or played in like the Canadian Football League. Like just beating the shit out of each other on the... It was like they tried to do NFL Blitz, the video game, but as an actual event with real people. I remember that being a thing. There we go. That felt good. Okay, here we go. Canada has a football league? Yeah. That's how we got Doug Flutie for the Buffalo Bills. So he played for the CFL for a very long time. I think that's like, did he go back there after the Bills? I can't remember. Oh god, that was scary. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, there's a checkpoint there too. What the fuck do you mean by this, by the way, game? What the fuck do you mean by this? I have to super jump in between those and then jump off the greasy plate? There's no other route? But then I do have an instant... I have an instant checkpoint right there. Yeah, this is evil, right?
But most important,
Chat, I'm a gamer!
I have been happy. Honestly, I don't know. You're now facing the same questions, and only you can answer them. But whatever you choose to do, I'll be there to support you.
I do it for my girl Zoe. I do it for my girl Zoe. I do it for my country of Korea. Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god, these knives. I go knives or I go that way? I think that's, yeah, that's not connected to anything. I have to go up these knives? Oh. Dude, I feel so clenched now. Are you kidding me? Wait, how? Fuck it. Oh, I was gonna... I have the checkpoint. I have to do that? Like, what? What do you mean? Do I eventually have to jump off a knife? It looks like that is gonna... Like, on the... No way. Alright, 2 checkpoints tonight. Oh... 2 checkpoints tonight is good. That is called progress. Progressive soup. On sale. Buy 2 cans, get a 3rd free. Only this Labor Day. No! Oh, I tried to roll back to get the momentum. This is gonna be rough, dude. This might be another just go with the vibes. This might just be another, like, just fucking go for it type of moment. Oh my Jesus, that's scary. Now, people were saying they would have lost patience by now, but I do have checkpoints on. I think if I didn't have checkpoints, I would not enjoy this game as much. But the fact that it does have that sort of accessible... accessibility to it is great. And no thought, just vibe. This is a vibe game. And the vibes are either wonderful or they're goddamn atrocious, depending on...
Makes it difficult, but you need to find
depending on, like, what...
wherever it is.
Well, I'm not doing all that again. Obi-Wan Kenobi 1, hello there. Hello. Welcome. There is just that one down there. I could just do that. That's the coward's way. Fuck it. Let's go. My skills are so much more powerful now than they were. Oh, or not. Wait, I gotta test something. Oh my god, I almost made that from that. Holy shit. Chat, am I actually getting kind of okay at the video game? That's so cool that I need to see if that can be done. Okay, or not. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares, dude? Oops. Well, that works. I'm getting a ride out of here. You always have it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Avoiding strike territory thanks to chat. I don't think he's ever done that before. Guys, we renewed this man's faith in his own life. Earlier in this chapter and last chapter, he was like, I think I'm going to end it all. And now he's like, no, there's so much shit to live for, dude. An egg riding in a drone. What else is there to live for, man? That's awesome. You're an excellent gamer. Thank you. I'm trying. Oh, that's so hard, though. That's actually very difficult jump. Cured bros depression. Like, yeah, the cure of depression is just seeing an egg in a drone.
I feel that it's close.
We're getting it. So the knives are tough. I wonder how much more of the level after there is after the knives. It can't be that much, because, like, look at how high up we are. When we swing out here. I guess there's, like, a couple more floors of stuff. But normally there's, like, a... Also, I gotta find out what the hell's over here. Sorry.
Oh, poor little guy.
No! No, save him! What are you talking about? No, save him! No! Why would that be? Why? Free him! How do I free him? I have to be able to free him. This button, yes?
What a sacrifice.
Yes!
I'm proud of you. You cut your way back so he could be free.
Oh. Every good deed. Wallowy, wallowy, hello, hi. Welcome. If you want to catch up on what's gone on tonight, I have a new YouTube video up that you can go to my main YouTube channel with the YouTube command. And I now have a new goals command so that I don't have to explain them verbally over and over again. Absolutely, Dale. Hello, hi. Yeah, I guess I have a new eggshell, though. Easter egg? That's cute. Free bird. That's funny. Oh, that's funny, dude. I'm gonna use that because that's my sign of self-sacrifice. Okay. Could I make that theoretically? if I get, like, mega... Nope. I bet that was makeable if I had more momentum. I did kind of not have enough momentum for that. So now we know there's sparrows. True!
I know what
Why
it
does Twitch
feels
give the
like to fall.
ugliest URLs? I don't know,
I'm here
because
for
it's
you.
an ugly website.
You've got this.
Ugly platform. But the viewers are cute and cool. That cool double whisk jump you did first try just got overshadowed by freeing the bird. That was the epic gamer moment of the night. It's pretty good. Dude, actually... Come on, for my people. For my people. For my people. Actually, let's try the other Fire Horse Lunar New Year egg. From my people. I do this for my people. I do this for my fans. Hardcore for life. All right. So like, oh, I see. I'm gonna hit that. That's annoying. Wait, chat. Once I get up there, I think I can cheese it by using the microwave door also. This might be added. This might be the long game, dude. Like, this could be it. Oh no! I second guessed myself and tried to do a stall on that. And I actually was already perfectly balanced on it. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I did it again! Okay, just go with my gut. That time I should have done one. I rolled off the back. That time I should have done it. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, Meg, hello, hi. Eep-ed. Eepy-ed. Oh my goodness, my friend. How are you? Raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. How was your stream, Meg? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. If you do not follow Sleepyhead there in chat, please do so. Fantastic individual, wonderful energy. Beautiful, beautiful person. Love the Jolteon in the back. Thank you. This is a plushie pile of plushies I was gifted by fans over the years, which is pretty cool. Welcome on in. If you are new here and are done reading the rules and you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay, you name it. Yeah, and if you like Jolteon, if you stay here for a full year as a sub, you get a Jolteon badge. You'll see a bunch of them around in the chat in various colors, as well as our Sylveon badges, which you get at 4 years here and up, which is pretty cool. But Eevee is my favorite Pokemon, so yeah, there's a lot of Eevee stuff. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. We are playing a game called Egging On, which is a precision platformer, sort of in the like only up genre of games. If you don't know me, I have played like dozens of these on stream. Most of them suck, and I get very angry at them. This one is mildly frustrating, but mainly just challenging and never really that unfair. And I've been enjoying it. I've actually been having fun. I've been making a lot of progress in this tonight. Past few times I played this, I made a lot of cool progress. But Meg, what were you up to? Tell us all about your stream, please. Please self-advertise, Meg. Tell me all about what you were doing tonight. Yeah, you're currently a gay Jolteon, Xander. It's one of my favorites. I love gay Jolteon. Good shit. Jolteon's my favorite evolution. Sylveon's a close second, but I didn't think that I'd ever have people here for as long as they've been. I didn't really think that like I'd get to a point where people would want like 4-year, 5-year, 6-year badges. So, I learned that people skydive naked. That is an excellent use of free will. All I'm going to say, we were talking about this earlier. You're an adult. Status quotient is an arm of the fascist, puritanical regime. You're allowed to do whatever the hell you want for the most part, as long as you're not hurting yourself or other people. Do your fucking thing. I'm not going to shame that. Sounds very cold. Yeah, that's more what I would be worried about. Is like, you know, swallowing a bug on the way down. Well, you could do that with clothes on too, but like having a bug hit me in the ding dong or something. Eevee was my favorite for a long while as a kid. Wonder why? I know, it's weird. The Pokemon that can transform into whatever it wants. So strange, right? Jolteon's my platonic wife. Oh, cute. Well, thank you for being here. Chat. No! Chat. I don't know why I was calling for chat there. You couldn't really have helped me. I did that on my own. As Le Gamer. Oh, gosh. I balanced there for a second, though. It can be done. That explains why I like Eevee and shapeshifter characters, huh? Oh, yeah. Listen, when I found out, when I was like, wait, gender fluidity. Gender fluid, yeah. Like trans spectrum stuff. When I found out that was an option, I was like, oh, holy fuck, man. Everything that I like, every character I like, every anime I'm in love with. Ranma Half is my favorite anime of all time. Like, it all made sense. We can't help you, I'm sorry. Through the screen, send your power. Spirit bomb this stuff, come on. There was crowd control for egging on Mayhap's god. Me when Bree yells for chat. Yeah, I don't know what they can do. Ditto and Toxel, those are cute ones. Those are good ones. Welcome, Ghostly Chris. Oh, I jumped too far. Anyway, if you like this style of game where you can fall down really big and go boom, this game might be for you. I've really enjoyed it. It's actually, like, weirdly pretty. And again, the mechanics in it are surprisingly solid. There's a lot of physics. There's sometimes a little bit of annoying RNG because the physics are, like, too good for a moment. But, I made a lot of progress in this dang game. Oh my god, I did the thing, chat, where I stopped me momentum. Oh, look at that bird up there! But it's really hard. It's supposed to be. Yeah, gender fluid schlorp. What's left behind once it's been schlorped? You all know polar bears are crossbreeding with grizzlies and making the pizzly? Oh, fuck yeah. This is the kind of shit I need more of. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Uneven surface, eat my butt. Ah, dude. Alright, well, at least it can be done. Now I know. Now I know how to line that up. That's cool, though. I like that. I mean, they're basically the same breed. Started following Girbeagly on Twitch, and they stole my gender, not clickbait. I'm agender. And now I have all the gender. That's what it's all about. Yeah, any raiders there? That woman in the dress you saw at the beginning of stream on my just chatting screen is the most recent femme look I've done. My community has earned a number of femme looks for me to do on stream, which has been fun. Ah, shit, I knew that there I wouldn't have enough momentum. Dude, I'm learning, though? I can't see, because that knife being in the way just totally boned me.
Everybody falls.
That's okay.
But not everyone gets back up as many times as
That's
you
alright. Checkpoint time. Looking up Pizzly bears? Go for it. They're the ultimate bear. Yeah! It's like the strongest bear. Both for hybrid bears and against the climate change that caused the migration. Yeah, I feel you, but like also like long before humans, right? A lot of species crossbred due to like population changes and things like that. So, even though, yeah, especially with polar bears, like we have a lot, and grizzlies really, like their habitats are shrinking and man is responsible for a lot of it, which is so annoying. It's kind of cool that like animals just adapt. They just like know how to do that. They just do that. Yeah, the climate change. Why am I fucking reading chat while I'm like rolling around on a perilous thing? Pizzlies can reproduce, which is kind of wild because most close crossbreeds are infertile. Yeah, like mules and lagers. Yep. Sorry. No, you should be sorry. You're too interesting, Meg. We're earning them all right. You want? Wait, yeah, we're earning them all right. You want to do them so bad. Earning what? I already forgot the conversation because my brain is a sieve. So, I don't like the idea of a grizzly with the temperature of a polar bear. Mules are a crossbreed? Yeah. Stop reading chat. Don't read this. Well, I can now because I'm in my little drone. My little guy. Yeah, horse and donkey. Donkey! Hello! I hit my little egghead on that. Oh, you pea pod. You little pea pod. We're too interesting and cute and funny. So true. So Truge. Huge of Truge, but Truge. All the same. Ah, you boy. The worst thing I could call you. Okay. This time, I think I'm gonna try to jump past. Fuck my fucking life, dude. It's so hard when the camera angle changes like that. Got up there again, though. There we go. Hi. Hello, Borb. Sailor's Munch. Wheat cereal. Oh, Sailor's Munch again. Where do I go? You have to be fucking kidding me. I walk the plank? Is that why Sailor's Munch? Where do I go over there? Wait, where do I line this up, though? Into, like, that drawer? No shot, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, earning Femlux. Wait, now I have to read your other message to me. Wait. Said, yeah, we're earning them, all right. You want to do them so bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I could just be fem mode 24/7, I just would be, you know? So, Potato Queen, hello. Fun fact, if the father is a polar bear, it's a pizzly. If the father is a grizzly, they're called a growlar. I love that. Oh, my God. Yeah, those sound like cyberpunk drugs. Yeah, for real. Mules are specifically, I think, where the donkey is the father. Also used to help protect herds and ride on cliffy areas. Yep, yeah. Yep. Fun fact, mule equals donkey sperm, horse egg. Hinny is horse sperm, donkey egg. Damn. Wild. This feels like a trap. No, the nice thing about this game is it doesn't really troll you much because it has a lot of faith that it's hard as hell. I think I just have to aim for that, which sucks.
Oh.
No! Are you... okay, at least now I know I can do knives.
Oh.
I didn't realize my shell hadn't killed yet, though. That shouldn't have killed me. No! That's so rude, dude!
I know what it feels like.
That's so rude of that just hitting the small wooden side. Fuck that. No. Alright. Goes for it, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Keeping our reputation of the #1 edutainment stream alive. We do that here. There's literally merch about us being the #1 edutainment stream. Although apparently it sounds like Meg is coming for the crown. Damn. Okay. It's doable, though. Nothing is impossible. Except not bopping my little egghead on that. Dude, come on. Come on, man. It's funny when you discover, like, what loop you need to be in to call the drone or get to the next drone spot. Good night, Ghost. Thanks again. I was a ghost. I was alone. Okay, sure. Bounce like that. That's fine. Okay, what? Alright, why is this now the fatality spot when it was fine before? So sad. I need finger hearts merch, just saying. Well, you're gonna get the opposite of it, technically, as we spoke about. Were you there for that, Xander, when I was talking about, like, the bad news collection? We got people here super late at night because Mom One is doing, at her parents' hanging out, doing the catch-up thing. Vibing with her folks. Dude, I swear to God, if that had been #3 in a row, I would have been so upset. But, Yeah, new merch collection at some point in the semi-near future. My old merch collections were Finger Hearts stuff, and we do good news here. But I'm gonna do a little bit of a thematic inverse called the Bad News Collection. Yeah, it's gonna have broken hearts and stuff. I'll take whatever I can get. Hell yeah. I still have some slightly OG merch. I have my giant Girbeagly sticker still. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool of you. Thank you for supporting me that much. The OG merch collection also, like, oh my god, dude. I cooked with that. Like, for real. There we go. Alright. So this time, like, line it up, like, maybe more that way. Okay, yep. Holy shit, where am I going?
That was... I'm speechless. That was incredible.
Okay, but where do I go, dude? Do I have to... There's no space there.
Maybe I should have kept this kitchen tidier. But I blame the distortion.
But where do I go? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make that gap without hitting the side to get into the neighboring drawer. That sucks. Oh! That sucked hard, by the way. Not me holding my breath that whole sequence. Same, though. Hell yeah? Wait, what the hell? Wait, a toaster? Wait, what? Do I have to... Oh, does that launch me somewhere? Does that launch me up there?
Whoa, that toaster's got a punch
It's
to it.
timed, yeah. Ew. So wait, let's map out the route. So I'm gonna go up here. Oh my god, I have to then jump off this spoon, balance on the bread and the plate, and then get onto the toaster. That's disgusting. That's foul beyond words. That is so disgusting, and I hate it. Okay.
No ketchup on my toast, please.
Ketchup on toast? What? No ketchup on your toast? Dude, that's such a fast timer, too. Okay. Shut up, toaster.
So I guess you like your toast
I-
really crispy, huh?
Can you shut up right as I'm jumping? Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. At least I can't really die here. Yeah, that is disgusting. That's the kind of sick shit you love, though, V, in these types of games, right? This is the type of sicko shit that you absolutely love. Oh, that would have been way better. That would have been a shortcut. Every time, yeah. This is this kitchen smells so gross now because this toaster, by the way. Bad bounce. Yeah, true, yeah. Oh, I couldn't see through the fucking foreground. I thought I was jumping off the tip, but I wasn't. Alright. Okay, at least you don't have to sit on it the way I thought you did on the plunger. On the little lever. Can I please? Thank you. It's like as soon as you touch it, it starts going. Dude, I can't see shit through that cereal box. That sucks. I'm gonna practice the jump, I guess. So it's like land here and then... Yep, and then it would be... Oh, I almost made it with the practice jump. I wasn't even trying there. Oh, yeah, just the tip. And so that will launch me, and I hope that I just, like, default land where I need to go, because otherwise... Dude, there's, like, more mixers up there. What is that? Because otherwise, like, what the frick, man? This is nerve-wracking? Yeah, tell me about it. It's Tell me about it. Oh, dude. Being off the half rotation is very annoying. Okay. Oh, you stinky little bread corner that almost held me up. It's fine. It's okay. I think it's worse when, like, I know what I have to do, but it's like... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. So I, like, sit like that? Sit like that, maybe.
I guess it's good that I don't have all the answers, and you get to find them out for yourself. Maybe the distortion is not that bad after all.
There's no checkpoint up here? After the giant jump, after all that, there's no checkpoint up here. I just have to go for it. Oh, fuck my chungus life, dude. I have to... But then, like, okay, so I get up onto that beam with, like, the fruit on it or whatever. Then what do I do, though? Okay, no! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, just stay up here, stay up here, stay up here. Just stay up here. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
Everybody falls.
Everybody
but not everyone gets
falls.
back up as many times as you do.
Well, that's
In the
fucking
end,
true.
I found what I needed to be happy. Do
That's
you know
good.
what
That's
you
great,
would
man.
need? A jump so
All right, here we go.
strong you could climb twice as fast. A beautiful shell better than any other egg.
What? Get this citrusy bitch out of my way, dude. Oh my god. How do I... Okay, hold up. I have to realign my damn egg. Kill this orange? Yeah, I wish. Fuck it. I think I have to just go for the... Oh, there we go. Okay.
If
Gaming.
you're anything like me, I think you would want to get rid of your biggest fear. The fear of failure and having to find the strength to get back up after every fall. Settling down was my solution.
There's
But
no
you're pushing for
checkpoint.
something
There's no
different.
checkpoint.
So what would it be for you?
There's no checkpoint up here. I just have to fucking go for it. No, my god! I should have stayed on the second pot longer. Oh, dude, why? This has got to be the end, right? Because, like, why else would I have no checkpoint there? Can you imagine playing with 0 checkpoints, though? Again, Banth beat this with 0, and Julia is playing this with 0 also, and I think as far as I am, I would quit. I'm too locked in. Oh god, I love this game too much. Like, did I just miss a checkpoint? Was there one up here? Because that felt like a very long segment for no checkpoint for this game. That was too many diabolical things in the way. Like, okay, so once you make it through pots and pans up here, like, that's got to be the end of it, right? It's got to be the whole... Gotta win the game. Brookie, thanks for adding another quote. Ah, God. She ended in the fridge today. Like the one down below at the beginning of this level. Oops. That's okay. I didn't die.
I've seen you get back up so many times. I know you will do it again.
It's too good. I'm glad people enjoyed whatever the hell I say. I wish I knew what I said. I don't know until I read the quote list half the time. She's at the beginning? Okay, yeah. I mean, that part is annoying, so I get it. So she's down there. Okay. Long climb up, but she's also playing with no checkpoints. Citrusy or citrusy? Dude, I swear this camera is the biggest op for real. On God, dude. Okay, sure. I'll just go back down on the other knife. I like it down here anymore. Anyway. Oh my God. She was on the counter with the sink, but she fell off. Yeah, that part's just so hard. Skill-based precision platformer. Oh! Oh, yeah, I forgot that we do have a foreskin quote. Yeah, that's great. What's the circus one? You type in quote. You didn't have to type in quote foreskin. You could have typed in quote circus, and that also would have come up. But then you would have still had to read about foreskin. So, Sung Jinuv, thanks for the follow. I love you in solo leveling. You just keep leveling solo. Oh, you small little egg. Ah, I couldn't see if I was on it because the other knife blocked the camera, dude. Okay, stay. Stay. Good dog. Ah. Brian certainly says things. Yeah, oh my God, I do have a mastery of the human language. I speak from the heart. I say the things cowards are too afraid to say. It's like a big part of it. Oh, come on, me. Why are you such a big wimp baby? Also, though, I think out of any of my friends who played this or are playing this currently, I might be the only one who's been using mouse and keyboard to do it. I think the rest of them are controller mains, which is, like, fine. Please. Please. Yes. We're back. Did in case we had more circus quotes, but that is the only circus quote, and I don't have to be so cursed. I apologize. Really haven't invested enough in the foreskin economy. Is this an industry that has been affected by the tariffs? Anyone with insider
how many
information?
Times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, man. Thanks, man. Alright. I fucked it up. Oh my God, that was it. That was such a clean one until it wasn't. Ah, son of a bastard. That was close. I almost jumped over the wooden part. That would have made me quite sad. Oh, I don't like when you're like rolling on an angle, even if like the animation looks like you're rolling off the tip. If you're not like straight off the tip, sometimes you don't get the benefits of the like big jump, the tip jump. It's difficult to master. There we go. Here we go. Yep, just the tip. No, I was reading. Your comedy killed me. No. All right, that's fine. We're all right. I just have to do that again. Oh my god. Yeah, classic. Classic. Streamer known for reading chat reads chat during a crucial moment. Oh, I hate that. Box of Sailor Munchies. Stop reading chat. It's so hard, y'all. It's so hard. You don't understand what's in my mind. It's not even like I'm afraid bad stuff's happening in chat, because, like, we have our mod team for that. But, like, it's like, oh no, what if I miss something so good? There we go. Huge. All right, here we go again. I understand. I'm glad. Okay. Wait, let's get a view of. So there's just a ramp up onto the roof. It looks like from here. Okay. Chat, I'm getting better.
You are not alone, Egg. I believe in you.
Oh. Oh, God. That's so funny. So about that. I thought I had enough clearance. The good thing is if one of these kills you like that. Oh shit. If one of those does kill you, you do have this little safety platform here, so that is a nice thing. But this is where the crack count goes up way higher, for sure. Gonna get cracked here a number of times, I fear. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was not like trying to set up like a fucking. Oh my god, that's hard now. It's because I'm like overthinking it now. It was not me trying to set up a bit. It was just, it's difficult. Difficult timing to get. Oh my god. The problem, I'm doing the thing again where I'm thinking of pots and pans there. I'm thinking of those pots. I'm getting scared about them, but now that I know you can balance on top of them and they're not like the slickest surface in the game, it's not too bad. Oh, I didn't get over quick enough. Streamer gonna get cracked a number of times. Am I unk? Does cracked mean something I don't know? Oh, you can push that off. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh no. You can also wedge it in the way. Oh. So what do I fucking do? Oh no. I might have boned myself. Did I just like soft lock myself? It is. It is. Trace AM. As they say in many parts of the world. Wait, Jesus. I think there's a gap here though. Yep. Okay. Thank you. I thought I soft locked myself. That would have sucked hard. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know they swung. They do swing. They do swing back and forth. That makes it really hard there, actually.
Feel that it's close.
They swing. We stay winning. We will. That orange, I think if I like knock that orange off, that will help future attempts up there. Again, thanks for staying up late with me. You know me, anytime Morgan's out and about, I get nervous about her driving late and stuff, so thanks for helping quell my anxiety, chat, hanging out here. I gotta say, though, I think this new eggshell has given me a lot of good luck. Thank you. 180 streams. Thank you so much, Brookie. Appreciate that. Yep, we are Late Night Gang. The resub message took priority. I forgot you're all good. Thank you for both. Thanks for letting us be your emotional support chat. I'd be like trying to like watch anime or something right now and just be way too nervous to focus on it. So this beats that, in my opinion. Oh, damn, that is gonna get me killed a lot. Oh. Rough one. Mins, thanks for the clip. Thank you. That's a classic. Modern classic right there. All right, so knives. The knife part is like not the worst. The toaster is not the worst. That big trampoline jump's kind of hard, but I think just with enough practice I'll get better at it. But those pots up there, man, that's difficult. But that's got to be like close to the end of the game is my guess, I think. If I were to take a guess. Okay. Phoebe, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you. Yeah, listen, hey, you take care of you. Don't ever worry about not staying up later. You're great. Speaking of anime, I finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and now rewatching Freewind. Oh, hell yeah. Good picks there, honestly. That's taste. That is some taste. All right, that is going to be lined up perfect. It was a little closer than I wanted it to be, but...
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, dude. Your secret's safe with me. You talk to eggs. Oh! Me too, though. Like a trans auntie to some people, apparently. Oh, that specific jump. I think I just gotta move the camera differently. Oh, until I fall off. Dude, oh my god, the objects in the foreground are so hard. Whew. Get a second to talk to people. I'm watching Gachakuta and got emotional. I had to take a break. I've only watched the first 2 episodes of that. I gotta get deeper into it. I just haven't had a lot of time for, excuse me, stuff I like to do lately. Hashtag just my life. Toaster run any %. Best trends auntie. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're quite great as well. What the shorts and pants? Although you are a young, vibrant flower. It kind of sucks, because, like... Alright, there we go. You hit the... Oh, my god. The cereal box really fucks up the rotation. And it's hard to get the tip jump off the spatula then as a result. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Come on, man, please. Also gotta head out, otherwise I'm gonna be cranky at work. Yes, please take care of you, Hoodie. You're halfway through. You got this. Take care. Have a lovely Friday at work. I hope that it goes so well and actually subverts expectations and everyone's like awesome there. Sending you all the support. Oh, no. Sliding off the glass plate. Sad. Cousin? Yeah. Trans cousin. People need those. I don't talk to most of mine because they're pretty fucking terrible about that stuff. Oh, come on, man. They're kind of bad people. Oh, see, dude, that fucking cereal box just slows it all down so much. I think it would be less annoying if that was there, if this part had any stakes at all. Like, this part you can't really die at in this little section. So it's just to get in the way of a puzzle that's already timer-based, which is kind of silly. That's kind of the only, I won't even say unfair, but just like annoying game design that I've seen in this so far. Because otherwise, like, I guess it's like forcing me to slow my momentum and pay attention to my rotation a bit. So maybe do that. Nope. See? Evil cereal box, yeah. Kiss all of you tenderly on the forehead with permission, okay? Hoodie, take care. Thank you again for your wonderful time, your wonderful energy. Oh, see, because you have to take it at such a bizarre angle off of that. I don't like that. I wonder if there's a way to just go from, like, cheese. Like, top of cheese wedge here. Because, like, you can almost get up there from there. Oops. So hard to tell with the camera angle, though. The distortion, yeah, distortion making itself a fucking 5-course meal in the kitchen, honestly. I wonder if knife block over there. No, that seems too risky. Maybe because it is the safe option, that's why it's designed to be annoying. Because, yeah, God, I just don't have enough momentum to get across that. It's like not even a hard jump. It's just weird. It's making me hungry? Yeah. We in the kitchen. Hungry time. Oh, see, you little... Even the music gave up on me. What the hell? Maybe I turn off the OST and I rock like the Doom music or some shit. Maybe that's the move. Put in my own tunes. Fuck, man, I'm jumping off the wrong end. Oh, no. Throw an LMFAO. No, no, no. That will be for the speakeasy streams. It's like I just take half a rotation too much, and it's really fucking annoying to do that. It's so hard when you have to also simultaneously turn that camera. It's like, what do you mean? I think I just have to jump off the tip wherever I can there. This is a... I fear this is a part designed to wear down your nerves and your patience before you take on the really tough stuff psychologically, like destroying your willpower to like get through the harder stuff ahead. Because this is just like, this is a waste of time. This isn't even that good of a designed section, you know? So, gotta head off to work, but have a good egg stream. V, take care. Thank you again for your generosity. Thank you so, so much for supporting the stream, and good luck at work. I hope it goes as well as it can. Like, am I missing something? Also, everyone tell V that she is pretty and good at makeup. Thanks. Oh, you fucking bitch. Come on. Yeah, sure. That's what I needed to do. I'm just trying to look if there's, like, literally any other approach I could take. Like, how... Can you imagine the dream, right? Oh, my God. The dream of not having 55 objects in the way of the camera at any given time. That's the real dream. So I can fucking see where I'm rolling and what I'm doing. I feel like... Okay. Oh my God, okay. It's possible. It's possible. That's a goddamn god tier shortcut there. Yeah, I only get to see cereal. Apparently. Okay. I think I can get that then. From that, instead of doing the countertop. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. No, we found the tech. Chat, we found the tech. It's just staying on the fucking cheese because there's a counter in my eyeballs. Zero depth perception in this game. It's like that. I need the cheese to stay focused. Like, I need it to not do the thing where it turns all grainy and confuses my eyes and brain. Dude, I just did it. Come on. It's telling me it's not a straight on enough jump, basically. Okay. Yeah, could the cheese fucking lock in for a second? I'm doing my part. The cheese is being a little dragging down the team project, baby. Too wobbly. I fear that the way going up the countertop was actually easier. See you later, Obi-Wan. Loga, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah. Yeah, V's probably gone by now, but yeah, she deserves to hear nice things. She's such a lovely person. Such a lovely lady. Oh, dude, like, see, that's so annoying. Just, you're on it. You were on it already. That's so stupid. I almost wish this was a part I could die at, so I would at least be like, oh, it's designed to be really hard. But instead, it's just me rolling in circles like a fucking moron. Like, what is happening? Alright. Who would think a part where you don't die is the hardest part of the game? You know what I might have to do, actually, chat? I'm thinking here. I'm cooking. Cooking this bread way too long. But I think what I have to do is I actually have to jump onto the end there of that, use the momentum to get across. Because otherwise, like, the cereal box does just slow you down way too much. Kind of glad there's not music right now because the ticking with the music could be overwhelming. Yeah, there's some moments where, like, the sensory of this is actually pretty nice. But then, oh my god, you're so stinky. But then there's some moments where, yeah, there's just, like, bro is talking too much. There we go. That's what I fucking thought. Can I get on the toast, though? There we go. That's what you like to see. Not even worried about it. Oh no! Dude, the depth perception, my depth perception is fucking horrendous. I thought I was just using momentum to jump off the tip. Fuck.
The distortion makes it difficult.
Because I didn't want it to start swinging and throw off my rotation. So I was like, oh, making the second jump so easy. I was so sure of that. It's so strange, like, mentally. Like, I was so sure of that, but instead, whoa, that bird was floating in midair. I mean, birds do that, but it wasn't flapping its wings. Yeah, what's that guy doing? Chat, this bird is, defying even bird physics. That is probably the two complaints I have about the game, and they both kind of involve the camera, is depth perception in this. The contrast between objects is kind of bad. Like, where you can identify, like, where the edge of something else is. And the camera just gets in the fucking way with the foreground way too often. But, outside of that, this is an awesome game. I ain't too disappointed with it at all. Tess, hello, hi, good morning. Hope that you're doing well. Always nice to see you here. Not even worried about it. Yes, wife time in chat. Wife time for a lifetime. Okay. Alright, this time... this time it's for real. Holy shit. No! Don't... I kissed it. I fucking kissed it. I got the first base with that pot.
That's
and then it didn't call me back, and it said that... I have weird hair. How many times have I gotten up there? Like 5, I think now? 6, something? Oh, that part really is gonna be so funny every time. Look at all the eggshells in the sink. That's crazy. Okay. Dude, okay. Clear crack shells. Get those out of here. They're funny, like, sometimes, but since they're an artificial challenge, I don't need them. That sucks, man. Dude, that was the meanest frickin' bounce that the egg could have taken. I couldn't play this with my lack of depth perception. Yeah, it's like, I already have not super great depth perception because of my old ass eyes. And then also on top of it, it's like the game in that part where it's like, I kind of wish it was like lit a little bit better. I wish there was like a light source that shone on the edges of where the pots are. Because it is really hard to see that. What? Why did I get stuck in the handle that time? That's weird. Rolled over that like 5 times now. Oops. Oh, poopy. That said, I'm not getting tilted yet, outside of the toaster part, which was annoying. It's just annoying every time. And it's not even real tilting, it just annoyed. Otherwise, like I said, super fantastic game. I just get a little bit excited when I'm rolling around as a little leg. Oh! That was a cool, like, SSX tricky snowboarding backflip there for a second. Oh! Oh, no. Not being able to see that the knife is up there is kind of annoying, but fortunately it's at a point where it won't get me. Oh, darn it. Too far. Games like this make me miss Kula World, a PlayStation 1 game. I had a lot of weird PlayStation 1 games. I've never heard of that one, though. It's so interesting. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. No! I knew that was going to happen at least one of those times. That's okay. I just can't believe there's not a checkpoint between...
Keep going, egg.
like
Whatever
egg
goal
beaters
is,
and
I
pots and
feel
pans or
it's
something, because that is a really, this is the most grueling, like, it's been fun to learn this section, but this is definitely the most grueling section of the game so far. Hurdy-gurdy for PS2, see, I know that game, but Hula World, no. So good you just control a ball around a puzzle map, sticking to walls and stuff, that's fun. I used to play Marble Madness on the OG Nintendo. It was like one of my favorite games to like rent from like Movie Gallery or Blockbuster or wherever. Oops. Ah, camera! You are not my friend tonight. I think like in an effort to make these levels very interesting, the one level design issue is it is a little cluttered. Like it's, you bump into like off-screen things like there, like God, the depth perception on the edge of that is like really bad. I know I could zoom in, but then that like completely limits like what I want to see. Oh, hey. Just kissing the tip of the knife. Ah, see, it bumping my brains. Okay, sure. Randomly hitting the side of the cutting board. Okay, chill. Chill, little eggy. Oh, no. I was trying to I redistributed the weight too much there. Oh, come on. Here's the thing, though. I thought that these knives were going to be, like, the biggest thing that pissed me off. And I'm kind of starting to get it a bit. I've gotten up here, like, a bunch of times. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. That was not very nice, knife above me. Smacking my little egghead. Okay, stay there. That's perfect. Perfect. It's so wild what you start memorizing. Why am I tense? I'm not even playing the game. It's a tense game. Glad that it's exciting to watch, at least. It'd suck if this was really boring for y'all.
Ah.
Why do you say, ah? Don't psych me out like that, my man. That's very rude.
Everybody.
No, I did the same thing. I was, even as I was leading up to that, I was like, I think see, that's where like the depth perception stuff is really hard. I gotta change the camera angle more during that part. So I was like, oh, I clipped it before, and now I clipped it again. That's all right. We got this. We got this. Yeah, yeah. The narrator is Peanut Butter Baby grown up. Just randomly? Like what, bro? Randomly? You'll never be Peanut Butter Baby. Okay? That's a legend right there. You think you could even rival Peanut Butter Baby's importance, cultural importance? I think not, narrator. You've made one very competent egg game. Precision platformer egg game. Peanut Butter Baby changed the nation. Peanut Butter Baby changed the world. Bro thinks he's Peanut Butter Baby. I know. Bro thinks he's part of the Vine team. No. Maybe I do zoom in, like, a tiny bit. Let's see what that does. I just zoomed in 3 very small clicks. If it suddenly makes the game super easy, that'd be awesome. Promising. Promises. Nice. Okay. Here is where, yeah, I gotta look at the egg. That's a bad rotation. That's a good one.
It matters how many times you fall.
Why do you say
not
that
how many
every time
times you
there?
get
That's
back
so
up.
strange, buddy.
Or,
You got like a
What?
fetish
you know,
for saying that specific line. Except me, apparently. If you wanted to be Peanut Butter Baby so bad, you should have, yeah, let a peanut. Yeah, you should have had a peanut and not an egg, dude. Dude, can you imagine this type of game with a peanut? You get like some of the physics issues, but you have like the little skinny part in the middle to fuck you up too. Dude, what is that roll? Thank you. Good. What? Dude, we got Italian egg toast. We have Italian egg toast. Have you ever had that where they tear out the middle of the bread and then you put it in like a frying pan, a lot of butter, and then you crack the egg into the hole in the bread, and then it's like almost like French toast as a result, but it's so good. Yeah, we got an egg sandwich now. Dude, wait, can I unstuck from here? Uh-oh. If I unstuck, it's gonna like send me back to a checkpoint, I just realized. Shit. Please! Please! I have so much to live for. I'm such an... I haven't even seen Paris. I've never worn a wedding dress. No, I have seen Paris. I literally just lied to everybody on the internet. I've literally seen Paris. I've been there. They do not like American tourists. Except for your money. Get out of here. Almost. Wait, we're no clipping through to victory. It's gotta happen. No, I got more stuck. Are you fucking... Yeah, egg in a hole. Yep, that's what it's called. I love that. Egg in a frame. Toad in the hole. There you go. Million different colloquial names. Believe it or not, chat, there is more than one name for things sometimes. I know. Surprising as an adult. How could you lie to us? I know. Paris. Yeah, to be fair, Parisians don't like anyone. That's so true. Even their fellow Frenchmen. Yeah, they don't like tourists in general. Them being Americans is a bonus reason. See, I went to Paris. In 2004. So, the attitude of Team America World Police was like our whole thing. George W. Bush like fucked up our entire, and Dick Cheney fucked up our like entire ability to be taken seriously by the world. So that didn't help. So we had a lot of people like spit at our feet and shit when they found out we were American. So Toad in the Hole is actually a completely different British dish with sausages. A British dish with bangers. Oh, chat, I might be stuck here for good. I can't believe that this could happen. How did this happen to me? I made my egg steak. Got lost in the bread. Please. You know what kind of sucks is the new camera zoom that's just like a slightly adjusted. It's the same way that like you adjust your mouse DPI when you play FPS games. just a little bit until it's like so good. It's still till it's so perfect. That's what it felt like changing the camera. Dude, can you not make me phase through a liminal space right now? I would like to just fucking live. Oh, not like that! You stinking son of a bitch! Huh? Chat, I'm the invincible egg. Yeah, egg in the basket. Yeah, that was another one. Yeah, well, Willie, that happened to us too. We were like in a cafe and we were trying to speak French. And they were like, please just speak English. And then like we spoke English and they were like mean about that too. And we were like, oh, okay. How did I not crack? Dude, I guess it gave me a cheat code as a result. There is one of my dead past selves there though. Okay, can I get down here without dying? I think so. Nope. Now I break? And I'm about to break. Dude,
I've seen
Linkin
you get
Park
back up
references
so
tonight?
many times. I know you will do it again.
We're on top of the shop. That's where we were. Everything you say to egg brings it one step closer to the edge, and it's about to break. We called it frog in a hole. My favorite thing to have is... So it's so interesting, right? Like once a term makes its way across the pond. Haha, frogs, toads, pond. Probably changes its meaning. Probably orally passing down stuff too, you know? It's like playing a giant generational game of telephone. Dude, I'm so sad because I did that so flawlessly, getting back to that point. One step closer to the Egga, and I'm about to Egga. Dude, I love Egga emote. He's just such a funny little guy. He's such a funny little, with the brows. With the eyebrows on fleek. Stop. Okay. Like, I have a harder time with knives. Oh, man. Oh. The music's back. Oh, pee-pee. He's just like me. Little Egga. I see myself in little Egga. My Egga. My egg. Yeah, pee-pee. Yeah, lowercase as well. You got it right. You got the vibe right of me saying that. Pee-pee. Okay. Oh, you stinking fool. That was just a bad angle. That's okay. Bad angles have potential too, chat. You can't be... God damn it, I jumped way too far. Bap, 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 bap. Oh. Shut up, dude. Oh. I get it. You're trying to psych me out.
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
I know. So I'm just a egg that's built different. I literally fell like 30 stories this moment ago and didn't crack. That's kind of cool of me. Oh, I wanted to do the like trick jump up there. Just a silly little guy, egg. Me when I'm a silly little egg. Oh, I can't see shit. What was I doing? Surely. surely this time. Oh my god. No, I was too crooked. Must go to deep lyrics. Please know that we appreciate you here so much, Nye. Please take care of yourself. We'll see ya during the next stream. Thank you for supporting what I do. Appreciate you. Get some wonderful rest. My egg. Me when I'm egg-pilled and based. Okay. Plenty of time. Just chill. Plenty of time this time. Please don't. Thank you. I really don't like that. Whoa! That jump scared me. I thought I was home free. Oh, don't say that. I'll cry.
So many
What if we all say fuck ice instead? What if we all say fuck ice? Do you think there's a sicko out there who's beaten this with 0 deaths, 0 cracks? There has to be, right? Like, that's just the nature of these types of games. I saw someone say someone beat this in 24 minutes. Oh shit! No, no, no. I want food, but I'm worried that you'll beat the game while I'm gone. I might. This is it. This is where I win. Little drippy guy hanging off a piece of wood there. I think you're probably pretty safe based on what's been happening tonight. Nah, take care. We really, really appreciate and love you. Dude, I need to get up there. I need to get up there so bad. I feel it. I feel it. It's a need, not a want. No! Oh my god, thank god for that safety board there. They knew. They knew this part was hard. Okay. I thought I had clearance. Clearance to land, sir. Not granted, apparently. Okay. Oh, you Lord of the Rings. The dissonant piano in the background's kind of sick. Okay. Kind of gross. Bam, 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 bam. It's fine. Okay. So wait until I'm like fully on the other side of like where the apex of the pot is. Change that camera angle. Take your time. It's all right. Uh-huh.
Egg, you are now so close to a place I used to dream of. Now I get to see you tread the path I didn't take, and it feels like you're almost there. But if those feathers...
Wait, I gotta check one. I gotta check out what this bird's all about.
He must have made
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Because look at... What is this? That's cool up there. That's cool. Egg champion. Dude, you know what's so funny? Wally Willowy, you were right about not leaving. you were right. You would have been making food. Woo. Oh, a pool table. Yeah. What? Look at this. The attic? Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's so fun. The pool balls go down there. Can I knock the pool balls in here? I have to be able to, right? Break.
It's like you're made for this.
Special skill of mine, I'm like actually decent
So
at
you're
pool.
playing stripes. All right.
Okay, yeah. I'm like okay at pool. The checkpoint's not active? No, the little antenna went up, so it is. Woo! I'm so glad I stayed sat, yeah. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, I deserve this little mini game after all of that. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I hope that these streams, I know this is like so cringe, but like I don't care to like keep bringing stuff around to like believing in yourself. But I hope these streams have really proven like I'm putting my patience on the line. I'm putting like I'm like putting time and effort into this. Granted, I'm still having a lot of fun, but there's moments where I'm clearly frustrated at the game, right? Like, you can just put your mind to fucking anything and do whatever the hell you want, and you're gonna do great this year. Yeah, final boss would be great, as, yeah, have fun being an egg. 8 egg? Wait, did I just get an 8-ball egg? That's so funny. That's so funny. Dude, there's so many secret eggs in this, actually. 8-ball egg? Wait.
Oh yeah, I thought the 8-ball was missing.
No, I gotta keep that. That's so cool. Although, I gotta say, the new Lunar New Year one that I was using was very good luck for me tonight. Dude, I gotta clear the pool table now. Oh, God, I love this. This is so fun. What a good game. Like I said, my complaints about it have been very minor so far. And like very simple, small ones. Granted, camera stuff is kind of important, but I think clicking in the zoom a couple times like I did actually ended up helping a lot. It's not like super noticeable on screen, but like it helped with my depth perception slightly. All right, come on. Oh, so close. I'm breaking all the rules of pool right now. Billiards be damned. All right, here we go. Here we go. Bonk. What is this, man? Oh, what is this, man? Okay. Oh, I have to balance on each of these bottles. Get up to that wood platform. Oh, shit. Okay. We in the attic, though. Dude, I can't believe it. I feel so accomplished right now. I feel very good. Except for here. What do I do? I do like that the pool table itself is also a huge hazard. Oh, that's hard, but it... Okay. We're Magic 8-Ball now. We're a pool ball. You want to know what game doesn't have camera angle issues? Trust me. What is it? Super Mario Galaxy? That's a lie. I love that game, though. Dude, there's so many Super Mario Galaxy haters out there, and, like, everyone's entitled to their own taste, but, like, I don't know. I thought the mechanic in that game was fun as hell. Give me some Mario space stuff. Oh, way too far. Yeah, Magic 8-Ball. Magic 8-Ball is based on 8-Ball. Yes, true. Boyfriend Dungeon on Steam. You can't have me with jokes right now. It's, like, 4 in the morning, you know? Boyfriend Dungeon on Steam for 70% off right now? Wait, is it actually? I am indeed a voice in that. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I have to, like, balance on the bottles, or if it really is, like, another momentum-based moment. Ah, crap. I tried to stop on it, and I couldn't. It is. I got it in an email. Oh, my God. 70% off is a great deal for that game. Yo, what's up, Racer? Perfect camera, flawless controls. Super Mario Sunshine. I love that game. That game also gets a weird amount of hate. I love that game. I love any 3D Mario platformer, honestly. Racer, hope you're having a good night, by the way. Welcome. You missed me beating some, like, epic... Oh, I think I do have to stall on that last jump. Some epic moments here tonight in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, way too far, way too far. That's okay. I really enjoyed Sunshine. Me too. A lot of people didn't, and I get it. There's like a couple moments where the age of the game really gets in the way of things, but not often. It's very solid. Mario games in general, I think the reason they're criticized so hard is because we're used to them being a certain caliber. They do, as a first-party Nintendo title, have like a lot of polish and a lot of like innovation. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, yes. So, you know gamers. They get entitled about shit. So I think there's a little bit of that, but... Oh, no! Oh! Oh, I needed the backwards momentum so I could rock forward and do the tip jump, but... Oh, well. Oh, that's hard. Galaxy was cool, but some of the camera work... Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, you're working in, like, a spherical 3D space in Galaxy compared to Sunshine. It being on these big spheres and it having the sort of, like, almost cat... Or the fisheye lens of approach to camera work was... Yeah, I can see why that would be difficult for a lot of people. I even had to put it down every now and then when I was playing too long. So, oh, Morgan did text me 12 minutes ago. Oops. All right. Chat, Mom 1's on the way home. If any of you are interested in the extra stuff in the deluxe package for Boyfriend Dungeon, art book, soundtrack, TTRPG, that is also 70% off, going from $42 to $13. Highly recommend. You know what's wild? I haven't played the TTRPG yet for Boyfriend Dungeon. Is 7 even in it? I was invited to the launch of it, and I had to back out last second because I had like a bunch of family shit I had to attend to, which wasn't great. I survived the game Gravity Rush, so I can survive anything. What a throwback, Discount Concrete. Me and Brookie just plug in the game for you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, it's not from me. I don't get royalties or anything. But please play it. Yeah, I mean, as one of the main casts of that game. God, it's gotten so much love over the years, and I'm so proud of the work everyone did on it. And regardless of how like divisive the game ended up being for like the wrong reasons, it is such a cool game. Oh shit. Wonder if there's another way up. Every area has like crazy shortcuts. I don't think so. Not at the beginning of it. This way we get a second game. Trust. Yeah. I hope. See, what I would want is like brand new, oh my god, brand new love interests, obviously, with the option to like maybe date a couple from the first one. But I would like more of a role as like a supplementary character for the new cast, right? Where it's like I would just be an NPC that exists in the world that you could like run into while you're on a date with like the new weapons, like the new dateables. I think that would be really cool. That would be a nice Easter egg and a great way to get the old cast in again, while also allowing new gameplay mechanics and scenarios to be added to the universe. Every time I think I'm done with my computer, I realize another program I need to install. Good luck. Surely tomorrow you'll be done, right? Weird question, but when they select people for game voice acting gigs, they consider anything as corporate as sales numbers for other games a person has worked on? Sometimes actually, like, so there's this like thing that's been happening in the voice acting world that's been very controversial, which has been clout hires, where if your following online is very big and they see you have like an active following, like where lots of people are like, oh, we'll buy the game because this like content creator or voice actor who does content or voice actor who just has a big following can be added to the program or added to the project. Sometimes there are studios that will at least give auditions over other candidates because of that. So that has happened in more recent years. So, like, because obviously sales are the most important thing. Because here's the thing. Everyone's like, oh, the like, voice, like, casting director, or, like, the vocal director gets the final say. They get to have, like, a lot of say about who, like, passes auditions and who sounds good in a role. But the client, regardless of how misinformed they are, gets the final say on every project in voice acting. Almost every project. There's sometimes they like hand it over to like a specialist studio, but it very often will be like a casting director will be like, here are our 3 selections. You have really professional voice actor guy who's been doing this for a long time, who is really, really great. You have these 2 other people, and one of those other people is like a first-time voice acting content creator, and they're the weakest of the bunch. There have been moments where the clients of a project will be like, I'm a big fan of that person, hire them. And the casting director will have to be like, are you sure? Because I've worked with this other person before, and they're great, and I can vouch for them, and I know they're going to put in good work. And the client will be like, yeah, but if we get this stunt casting person, we can sell more. It doesn't happen often, but it's starting to become a little bit more common. And again, it's very divisive because, like, I'm a content creator with, like, a decent-sized following. My following used to, especially when I was getting my early gigs, sell games, sell copies of games. I can acknowledge that. But I wasn't given those roles because of that. I was given those roles because I fucking was in the trenches auditioning, taking classes all the time, you name it, right? People have accused Lily Pichu of that. But also, voice actors, whether they're content creators or not, we don't get to choose if we're in a game. You don't just, like, DM, like, the dev of a game and go, hey, please put me in your game. You're going to have to still audition. They might be like, oh, cool, we'll, like, audition you with other people. Or we'll let you know when auditions open up for, like, the general public. So, like, the special treatment thing gets a little bit exaggerated. But every now and then a client will kind of put their foot in their mouth and not realize they're maybe sabotaging the quality of the work in their game. And there have been, like, legitimate voice actors in recent times who were passed over because, like, a huge, like, mini niche micro internet celebrity has also tried out for that part. You're the auntie who gives dating advice. Ooh, I would like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a role like that. But I would like to come back as Seven in the boyfriend dungeon universe and then, like, add supplementary story and lore. Normally think that's dumb to ask, but with how corporate gaming has become, yeah. And then, like, I know that I only, like, kind of answered your question. Popular voice actors, it's less about how many copies of a game they've sold. It's more about, like, when you're working in something as high profile and high visibility as voice acting, you're known for, like, the quality of your voice acting. So, like, if you have been, like, in some big release titles and you just blew it out of the water, right? Ben Starr is a great example of this. This is not a knock against his talent, but because he's had so many prominent public showcases of how capable he is as a voice actor, how freaking good he is, as a result, like, people are going to be more keen to be like, we are writing this part for someone who is like Ben Starr. And the dream casting is if we could get Ben Starr on this project. Like, oh, he killed it as Verso. He's so good in Final Fantasy. Like, they'll do that. There's always marketing research, but it's not reliant on it. Fortunately, again, casting directors do get a lot of say. VA directors get a lot of say in that part of the specialized process. I only briefly skimmed through the TTRPG, but it's basically a game mode where you can make your own wielder, which is sick. Oh, that's dope. Well, I mean, you make your own wielder in the main video game too, right? So, like, are the NPCs that are dateable, though? Like, are those the NPCs from the OG game? I guess that's kind of what I was asking. He destroyed me as Clive. I know, he's so fucking good. Like, genuinely such a good voice actor. And also, on top of it, every single person I know... Oh, that's cruel, dude. They got rotating egg beaters with a mesh under it, where if you get killed by the egg beater, you gloop through the floor. That's rude. I don't even know where to go after that part. Oh, it's to go around. I see. There's this, like... Oh, that's mean. I see. Yeah, everyone I know who's friends with Ben Starr is like, he's also like the nicest dude. He's so funny and nice. Okay. No, that was like the worst timing anyone could have. That's okay. Brand new section. Anything that we do here is net gain tonight, by the way. The fact that I even got to the attic tonight is a true miracle. And I'm happy with my progress in this game again. This is a metaphor for, like, how willpower and determination and patience will just get you to your goals this year. We're doing it. I'm beating all the games that I would normally be like, all right, that's too hard. I'm, like, frustrated and crashing out. I'm gonna finally beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. I'm gonna play way more horror games. Yeah. I'm gonna do some cute-ass cosplays on stream. It's all gonna work out. Missed you getting in the attic. We're here. We up here. Literally. But yeah, not a weird question at all either, Racer. Like, feel free. I love voice acting. It's legitimately, you know, it was a dream job when I was 7 years old, and now that I do it professionally, it rocks, right? Like, dream come true for a kid who grew up with video games and no friends, and watched anime in my room alone. So I'm so inundated in the voice acting industry at this point. It's like, feel free to ask any questions about that stuff. It's never weird for me. I get much weirder questions about voice acting stuff. Oh no. Oh my god, where am I going? That was so scary for a moment. Ah. Too much flow, too much motion. No, dude, I almost got that. That's another one where I think you can kind of like Mario momentum jump up that. Yeah, and Aladdin starring Jim Carrey himself. Yep, that one. Hey, you gotta admit, during that panel, I saved that afterwards, though. I had my moment where I went, yeah, but you know what? I would probably watch a remake with that. Because he's such a chaotic dude. He does a good chaotic bit of voice acting, you know? Mr. James Carrey. Mr. Truman Show. I did my skincare. I'm back for my momentary lurk. Nice. Good job taking care of your skin.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
We're at 4. Like I said, I'm streaming till Morgan's home. I get too nervous when she's out and about. Also, I just noticed, I don't know why it took me this long. We have 22 subs tonight. Thank you. As someone who, like, very rarely hits double digits in gifted subs in a night, thank you so much, everybody. We're back over 300 subs. That's really cool. I love Jim Carrey in the Sonic movies. He's actually, yeah, a great Robotnik, honestly. Those movies are also, like, really fun. I really like Ben Schwartz a lot. I think that, again, that's like an all-star. You could argue that's like a stunt cast kind of cast, but they all, like, show up. They all show up for work. They all show up to do their job. They just cast Kristen Bell as Amy Rose for the upcoming 4th movie. So that could be kind of fun. But they like all have fun in the booth, and you can always tell the difference between someone who's like, yeah, like I'm just showing up because work's kind of slow for live action right now, because voice acting also does not pay that good. I'll let everybody know. And people who are like, oh, my kids love the series. I can't wait to do more of this and just have a blast in the booth and have a good time with the cast and everyone who made it. So, yo, Liz, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You make your own weapon person, not wielder. There we go. Okay. Not any NPCs in the game, but in the playbook, there's cute examples to give you an idea of how to build your... That's kind of cool, though, that you could be like, oh, I want to be like a ball and chain. I want to be like a Morning Star. I want to be like a... Yeah, like a Naginata. I want to be like some kind of crazy weapon. That would be so cool. I want to be a gun in the Boyfriend Dungeon universe. Kristen Bell definitely commits to her role, so I'm happy with that casting. I think it will be fun. So, yeah. Yeah, see Chris Pratt is Mario. Yeah, wahoo! I'm Mario. Yeah, get some wonderful rest. I want to be a bow because I'm a That's fun. No, honestly, you should though. Then, if you do end up playing the TTRPG version of Boyfriend Dungeon, I've heard it's very good. I've heard a lot of people say it's fun. I just, again, haven't had an opportunity. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's not even really a spoiler. That's just an Easter egg at that point. I was like, when you said minor spoiler, I was like, oh god, we gotta time someone out. Haven't had to time out anyone tonight. No, that's fine. Yeah, Ron Perlman was the OG War. War never changes. That's awesome. If they didn't give him that role, I'd be like so confused. Especially because he's like a very vocally loud anti-Trump dude. Big fan of that. We need more like big tough white guys who like are on our side. Looking at my bank account, debating on buying the mega bundle so that way I can play Boyfriend Dungeon anywhere and run the TTRPG with my D&D group. Ooh, does it let you just buy the TTRPG if you plan it to be like a group thing? Like that? Like if you if that would be like a more cost-effective solution. Yeah, Ron Perlman is a real one. Yep. This season of Fallout is so good. I haven't even watched season 1. I just haven't had time to sit down and do that much. The most recent thing Morgan and I watched was We Were Liars, which I didn't realize was based off of a teen, like, drama book, thriller book series. But it was actually way better than I thought it was going to be because, oh my fucking god, dude. Because oftentimes, you know, things that are, you know, target demographic is teens, bad automatically in the minds of so many people, which is just not true. But we watch it because Raul Coley's in it because my friend Alana Pierce, that's her partner, and he's a fantastic... It's so funny because we were such huge fans of his acting before we ever even got to meet and hang out with him. And now we know him, so that's kind of weird. But he's Owen in Bly Manor, by the way. We brought him up the other night as well, but he's such a fucking good actor, dude. He's so good in it. He's super, super good in that. Steam makes you buy the video game, but you can get the TTRPG by itself on itch. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Raul sells shows. He's an actor where I'm like, I don't care what the show is or the movie is. I will watch it. It's like, this might be controversial, but like I'm not like the biggest fan. Like I like it, everything Mike Flanagan does, but like I don't love some of the stuff he does. It's like I'm not like a Flanagan all the time. But Raul being part of the cast of pretty much everything he touches is cool as hell. So I do watch every Mike Flanagan thing as a result. I just, God, his concepts, Mike Flanagan's concepts, and his, oh, damn it, and his cinematography are so good. The characterization, like the care he puts into every single character is awesome. but there's just something. It's like I can only watch so many flannellogs. I know that's a selling point, so I realize that's something worth debating. So many people love all his stuff for it, but it's like, dude, I can only do so many. Character is reminded of some trauma from their past, and they go, I'm just gonna kind of talk without looking the other character in the eyes, and I'm just gonna talk for 10 minutes about my father. I watched him, run over a squirrel with his car and not even care, and do that for like 10 minutes straight while the other character just sits there and goes, okay, and doesn't really do anything. And it's one of those things where it doesn't matter who the director is. I don't want exposition just spoken at me. Like, I don't want just a shit ton of exposition dumped into my eyeballs and my ears. I just, show me that. Like, give me, like, little bursts of flashbacks or something. Break up the pacing, not in that way. Because I love the one-take shots he does. I think the one-take shots that he does are, like, industry standard. Where it's like, oh, this is a actual 8-minute long scene where we have no breaks in the POV of the camera. Every character is moving around on a live set. There are no camera tricks. There are no after effects that were edited in. It was just, we literally walked down this like hallway, went into this room, came back into the hallway, walked into like another room. Like, those shots are freaking crazy. They're so good, right? If I wasn't horrible at bullet hells, he would sell Saros to me. Oh, I'm playing Saros. I'm probably playing Saros on stream. I love bullet hells, and also I love roguelikes, and I also love Raul Coley. So the fact there's a game with his exact likeness in it, wonderful. Also, him and I have the same exact birthday, and for a while I thought I was being annoying because I was like, oh, hey, you and I have the same birthday, and he'd be like, oh, that's so cool. And then I mentioned it the neurodivergent urge to be like, I hope they didn't forget, and saying it again. So I've said it to him in person like 2 times. And I thought he had forgotten, but then I just saw him at the Iron Lung premiere in LA, and I was like, hey man, happy belated birthday. And he was like, oh, you too. And I was like, oh my god, that's so nice of him to remember. But we have the same exact birthday, same day, same month, same year, which is kind of wild. Midnight Mass was my favorite of his shows, and Rahul was so great in it. I haven't watched that one. I've delayed that because I know there are cruelty to cats in it, and I have to like psych myself up for that, even though I know it's fictional. But that's the only thing that's kept me from watching it, because everyone does say it's really good. Learning as I read, but you can be a weapon or a wielder, and there's different classes of weapons, including a something weird class if the weapon you want to be / wield doesn't really fall under the other classes. That's cool. I'm glad that they accommodate for that. My finger slipped and I bought Boyfriend Dungeon a second time. Kit Fox, hear my pleas. Yeah. There's some animal cruelty scenes, unfortunately. Yeah, those are things like, again, I can acknowledge as an adult human being that is fake. Oh, dude, that's going to be really hard. But, like, I don't know. I'm a sensitive person when it comes to animals. I love animals so much. So, live for 2 feeds? Wait, what? 2 feeds? What do we mean by that? Get the birthday twins in the same project. Oh my god, seriously, I would love to act, just like put me in a fucking gas station attendant role. Like, put me behind the counter at a convenience store, and Raul walks in with his character, who's gonna be big and, like, main cast and awesome, and I'm like, oh, that'll be 12/17. Thank you. Like, that'd be dope. Oh, feeding your baby. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Flamingo. I forgot that is a thing. Many of you, many facts about your lives, and I don't tend to remember every individual thing. Sorry. Now it makes sense. I was like, 2 feeds? What? Who's feeding what? It was too much for me to finish Midnight Mass. There was too much animal cruelty for you to finish Midnight Mass. Yeah, some of y'all are built different, and you can handle that. I'm just a little baby. So, was not paying attention at the time. Gonna try to go get sleep. Racer, all good. Thanks for answering my random question. No, again. Seriously, I'm glad that I could answer some questions. I am AMA. My live streams have always been AMAs. Like, some people are like, oh, we're doing an AMA live stream. You ask me anything. all my streams are AMAs. Like, I am down to answer anything about voice acting, anything about my thoughts on media, my thoughts on whatever, you know? Yeah, there's too many people. I take no offense. Thank goodness. Thank you for being reasonable and kind and understanding. It's very hard for me to remember every detail. But if you're around a bunch, then I do tend to start remembering a little bit because my brain's not totally useless all the time. I'm getting nervous because Morgan said she was coming home a bit ago, and I don't know where she's at. And here I am playing this ridiculous egg game for y'all. Y'all freaks with no bedtimes. Y'all freaks. Okay, at least I can get, like, back up here. Oh, I mistimed the tip jump. Oh, damn it. These wine bottles are annoying because you do just have to, like, land exactly right on them. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong now, though. Yep. Oh, that was so close. See, it was a little easier that time. Oh, that was too far. It's hard to balance on the glass. Oh! Wait, can I actually do that? Can I cheese this? Like half pipe? Oh, I think I could. Like, if I can bounce back to the left there, I think that cuts out, like, the first wine bottle. Yeah, oh! Almost. I second-guessed myself. That was on me. Funnily enough, it is a rare occurrence, but we are approaching my bedtime. Wild, right? I'm on PTO, so my bedtime is MIA. Hey, enjoy that time off. If you are able to, if you're in a situation that allows you to. Oh, poopy. Alright, I'm not going to waste my time trying to do that. I'm not good enough. However, I am good enough to do it this way, and I'm proud of myself for that. Nope. Mins, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. I'm going to try to go live tomorrow, but I with YouTube stuff coming back, I might just work on YouTube videos. Fridays, a lot of people tend to be busy anyway. Oh, I almost... Oh, I did almost skip. Oh, if I hadn't jumped there, I think I would have made it up. I don't know. I've been trying to, like, cut back to, like, 4 streams a week here and there. Just for my own health and mental health with everything bad happening in the world and bad happening in my family life stuff. But we'll see. Oh, pee-pee. Pee-pee and poo-poo. Yo, what's up, McGarvey? Hello, hi. Just warning everybody, whenever Morgan gets home, I will be ending stream. You have therapy tomorrow? Say, hey, I had to watch this insane person play egg video game. At least the addicts only killed me like 2 times because of the egg beaters. No! Oh, I second guessed. I started moving. I'm too used to the toilet paper or the paper towel that like spins when you're on it. I can, I think, stall on the wine bottles. Yeah. Oh no! Oh crap! But then you fall off so easily. Just finished a good book. Oh hell yeah! If people are part of my Discord, the library channel's actually been kind of popping off. I don't participate in it very much, but a lot of people have been talking to each other about books they're reading over there, which rocks. Anyone just joining as well? I know we're getting some time zones I don't get to see sometimes. First off, I beat the whole kitchen today, pretty much. In this game, which is awesome, but we back on YouTube. Active on YouTube again. The whole community's going over to YouTube again for fun times. But I put up a new YouTube video today. If you want to... Oh, how did that not work? If you want to check it out, go sub to my main YouTube channel. And if you ever are like, oh, YouTube sub boxes suck, because they do. Every time I post a YouTube video, I also ping the Discord, which I Ended up pinging the Discord a couple times today. And I post on Blue Sky and Instagram. So if you don't follow me on Blue Sky and Instagram, you'll miss out on those notifications. But making a very solid effort this year, like very intentional effort this year, to get back to consistently posting YouTube videos. Like I said, chat, this year is the year where I'm going to be doing some cool shit again. So yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry you won't get much time with me, but thanks for joining me at all while I wait for my beautiful partner Morgan to get home, hopefully safe and sound. Because I always worry about her when she's out late. Because I'm a little baby. And I can't sleep until she gets home and is safe. Also, people just joining, so I don't ever have to explain sub goals and tip goals again. There's a new goals command as well. That one's not as important though, because that's all optional shit. Oh yeah? Good luck to baby no money. Good luck to baby no money. That's all I gotta say. Maybe now that Iron Lung's done, there's a higher chance. Now that, but, I know Mark's got some other follow-up work that he's gotta get done before he even thinks about doing something fun with Alex. I did see that Baby No Money just had a concert in LA. A bunch of my friends went to it. I would like to see him live. He makes some fun, like, party jams. Was Mark not busy? Very true. I literally, like, laid into Mark the other stream where I was like, people think it's a joke, but it is actually so hard to be his friend sometimes because he's just so fucking busy. And he is still in the, like, grind set mindset all the time because he's so type A. And it's admirable to watch what he accomplishes. But, like, I'll be like, oh, yeah, mental health care is so good. Finding work-life balance is so good. And he'll be like, just make a fucking movie. Just make a movie, everybody. Make a fucking movie. And I'm like, Mark, no, some of these people need to rest more. Why am I looking at chat when I'm trying to make that jump? That jump's so hard. Yeah, if you want Mark's attention, work in a hospital nearby him. And inevitably you will see him. For sure. We're still egging. We're still egging. Yeah, we're still waiting on Morgan. Mom 1 is still out there somewhere. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill! Ah! I thought that was a cat, and I looked back, and there was a Morgan.
No, I'm here.
She's here! Chat, I have to end. Everyone, thanks for hanging out, watching me jump on a wine bottle for the past half hour.
Sorry, Elsa just sat her entire ass in the water.
Oh my god, Elsa just sat completely in her water dish. Because she just do be that way. Watch me find out that that's not even the way you go. Watch that there's like a totally different way. So I'll get past the first gate, past the beaters, back onto the fan, onto this thing, which should be pretty easy to balance on. And then, of course, 2 paper towel rolls, because that's normal and awesome. Back onto fan, onto that plank of wood, and then up to whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's time for bed for moms. So, this was fun, though. Oh, my God. Again, chat. I know, again, there were moments where it probably felt like you were this egg bashing your head against the wall, watching me fall down on the kettle, watching me fall down on the knives, watching me miss the toaster jump, those pots and pans at the end. Although, to be fair, the like 4 times I got up there, it only took me like 4 attempts to get past pots and pans, so that's kind of cool. So I feel accomplished about that. Beat all of the kitchen tonight. That's kind of good. That's awesome. Got over 20 subs tonight. Holy crap. That like never happens. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. We'll start with the attic next time I play this. I'm going to brute force my way through this game because it's fun as hell. It's been a blast to me. Getting stuck in the toast. Yeah, liminal space toast happening there for a moment. My goodness. Speaking of the cats, also, I caught them on the couch earlier today, dude. Look at my little babies quick. You got Siggy there in the foreground, and you got Elsa sleeping on the pillow in the back. and they were both like sleeping the same way. They were both napping. Caught them. Yeah, the evil toast. That evil toast, dude. The little babies. Little babies. The little baby worm. We got little baby worm sleeping. And we got big, gigundous worm sleeping. Isn't that cute? It's cute as hell, man. They're my little babies. Also, Elsa was guarding her silver vine in the hallway earlier. She was like, I came over to take a picture and she did this. She was guarding it. She was like, no one gets my silver vine. It's so cute. A little wormy. My little baby worm. Anyway, go check out the YouTube video. I will maybe see you tomorrow. I may be working on more YouTube stuff. At the very least, I'll see you at some point this weekend, and we will do more of something. Maybe more of this game. Thank you for helping get me back over 300 subs. That helps out a lot. Tax season is stressful, and y'all are so wonderful for wanting to continue to support what I do and allow me to stay full-time at this thing. I have a blast with these streams. I had such a good time tonight. Everyone was great. Wonderful company. Thank you for keeping me and my anxious ass so much company because, again, Morgan being out so late, it worries me. It does. I'm going to get going, though. Please take care of yourselves. Please know that this is the year we invest in self-care. We invest in falling in love with ourselves again. We invest in having the confidence, despite how complicated and challenging our goals are, to approach those challenges and push through the way that we know we can. Nothing has killed us yet, and it won't. We're going to keep going. We're going to do the best we can. Y'all are beautiful. You are wonderful, wonderful company. I'm so grateful to have this excellent, excellent energy in my life. I will see you when I see you next. Yeah, we're going to get to over 400 subs. I believe in us. It'll happen. Thank you all. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, everything that came through here tonight. Thanks for letting me yell into my microphone over a digital egg. Thank you so, so much, truly. Exactly. You got to invest in yourself because at the end of the day, even if other people are investing in you, the only investment that really matters is the investment you put into yourself. Absolutely. Y'all are great. Thank you, everyone, for being so sweet here tonight. I would normally say good nights individually, but I gotta go. It's 4:30 in the goddamn morning, and I should have been asleep like forever ago. Y'all are great. Thank you for chatting, lurking. No matter what you did, you spent your time here, and that is so meaningful to me. I'm so grateful for this community and your wonderful, beautiful energy. Please never stop being yourselves. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are so fantastic. Finger hearts as usual. I will see you in the next one. We'll maybe do more egg game. We'll maybe do something else. I didn't even wave. Look at me. Mom, too, failing her responsibilities. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Please take care of yourselves. See ya in the next one. Keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on my spaces. See ya.